Shades. What about now? Thanks, Shades. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, that's my fault. I think I went too fast because I think I went too fast on the boot up this morning. I need to get another coffee, man. I actually had a coffee, so I was going to race out the door. And then a couple of things went a bit awry. Got a phone call. I was like, no, definitely can't stream today. And then I managed to get on Discord. Just type a quick message. I know I've got my key in the door as well. So something then, well, I won't get into what happened, but I sat down and thought, fucking hell, dude, I've got so much shit I need to catch up on. And then I saw UFO had gifted 50 subs. I think for 50 subs we need to get a stream on, right? I think that's the fucking least we can do, to be honest, mate. We just don't need sleep or making life any easier for ourselves. We're going to play video games. Thank you very much, UFO. Seriously. It's a lot of subs, my friend. Right. I've done a little bit of work on the base, look. I put a reef on it. And I thought I'd use those because I quite like them. As long as I'm not too close to them. They do have a weird shimmer thing going on. I'm saddened to say, I get it. It doesn't surprise me. But we are limited. Oh, that's interesting. Why have I got that out? Yeah, check this out, look. If I go to the light sources and I choose that. Light limit. You can only put 30 lights, and it's not 30 of each, it's a total of 30 sources of illumination in your base. So bear that in mind. You're gonna have to take that into consideration. Morning, Caskell. The world is indeed a lie, sir. Tis a terrible lie. Morning, Joshua. Morning, Shades. Do you have a nice birthday then, Shades? How did it all go? Morning, Geckos. Morning, Kelsua. So, I haven't really changed a lot, to be fair. In fact, I haven't really changed anything. I think I just put a refund and did some lighting. So at least it looked... Oh, I did this, look. So this does work. So I was quite happy with that, look. Works alright. I'm going to be honest, we still haven't figured out the circuit box. This was not working, dude. It was taking from there and inputting in there. But then it wouldn't let me use the crafting tool to use components from the box. Even if I didn't change any of the settings on the box, so in other words, even if I didn't do anything with that or that, and I simply took, say, the bars out, put them in there and pop them back in, then it would start registering them. So I'm not sure, dude. I still don't think I've quite got that right. So for the time being, we're just going to manually do it, yeah? So today, I really do want to go and get a load of iron. We're going to focus on getting that done, I think. You only need one of those. Do I quite need one of what? Sorry, Joshua. What, these? What do you mean? One of these? One of these? What do you mean I need one? What, one in the whole fucking base? You're right, Missy Whiplash. I know, mate. I thought, well, you know, like, I sat down, I thought I'm just going to post a message just to say, like, look, actually, that's not worked out, but I'm still not going to be able to get a stream on. I'm going to get some stuff done. I thought I could prep some stuff for later, which would have guaranteed the stream tomorrow, you see. But then I saw UFO had gifted a load of subs, so I thought, well, fuck me, dude. We got to meet halfway, boys. You did have a good and productive day, thank you. So is it alright, Shones? Yeah, I don't like the idea of your birthday being productive. But birthdays are not about being productive. In fact, they're supposed to be the exact opposite. They're supposed to be a day where you throw caution to the wind and you celebrate yet another year on this glorious planet. I'll put all my things up there. I thought they looked quite nice. Yeah, it looks alright, doesn't it? And then what I was thinking was, if we go and have a look at the top, look. I thought this might make for an interesting ornithopter landing pad. Don't know how big the ornithopter is. But I was thinking, like, maybe we could fly it in here and, like, land one on this side and maybe one on this side. I don't know how big they are. I was hoping no bigger than a 2x3. Do you know what I mean? And then I was going to put some lights here to make it look like sort of like a runway, or at least, you know, like a landing bay. But then I found out about the light limits. So But yeah, we've got a nice bit of storage. I've done the balcony work, which I think looks quite nice. You know, I've tried not to keep it totally symmetrical. I think it just adds a little bit of flavour to it. And hopefully we'll get some nice decoration stuff, so I might be able to have like a bedroom and things like that we can add later on. But I think it looks alright, doesn't it? I think it looks okay. Obviously we'll be able to, a bit like 7 Days, we'll be able to build better next time because we'll know what we need to build internally. You know, I don't know how many generators I need. I don't know how big some of the new crafting stations are going to be, you know. I don't know how big I mean, I know the buggy's big, but I don't know actually how big it is realistically. You know, does it fit in here? I've future-proofed that floor, so I can take out that whole... yeah, I can take out that whole section there, look. So I could have a 2-gap entrance. So a 2-height entrance, you know? What I'd like to do, and I don't know if we can, is make it a 1.5. And add some detailing to it, but oh, I'm not playing that game with you, Shanes. Birthdays are not about being fucking productive, man. Birthdays are supposed to be getting fucking pissed out your head, do serious drugs, have an awesome experience, and thank the lucky stars you've managed to survive another year. All this being productive. Anyone can be productive any day of the year. You could have been productive today. You would have had to build a wall with a shield to let them land in, or they would take damage from the storms. Oh yeah, I'm not. Oh, I know that. I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to leave them out. No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, of course. We'll. I mean, I've already said I'll go build like an air traffic control tower or something up there. So yeah, I know I need to use like, is it the pentashields or whatever they call it? So I think I've got a nice little bay area at the front. So I might put the pentashield like across there, rather than here. So then we've got like a walkway around the front for like inspections and things, with the pentashield coming into the main hangar. And then what I was thinking was at the back here, we could turn this area into like a really high air traffic control. You know, to think of it as like, instead of a... Well, I suppose I could go round, because I could probably go 3x3, couldn't I? So I could do 3x3 with like maybe a double entrance or something, or a single entrance in there, into a tower with a winding stairwell. And then try and make the ornithopter pad sort of look, I don't know, like industrial. Even if I put things in there that aren't necessary but look like they could be you know, diagnostic machines, you know, even if it's something like a repair station or something, just make it look like there's an electrical kind of repair workshop or something up there. But anyway, no, you know, it doesn't really matter. We've got that anyway, so I'm quite happy with it. It looks all right. Is there actually a double door? When you know, do you mean the double door geckos as in the Womba 2? Yeah, that's what I thought it did. I'm sure I think we saw someone on stream, didn't we? We didn't see them enter a 1 high area, but we saw they parked a buggy in a 1 high area, and it looked to me like it looked a bit messy. It looked like there was definite clipping going on. So I'm because it's got like quite a large mining turret on the top, hasn't it, you see? Thing is, as much as I like the pentashield, I don't really want my main base entrance to have a pentashield. You know, I want that to be... Oh, I tried this, look. I did try this. You can see there. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with them. I'll get rid of it. I tried to see if I could do that overhang there. Because the problem you've got is, look, you don't have the opposite rotations for these, look. You only have that one texture. So here I think it would be alright, but then obviously on the other side it isn't, you see. So what I was thinking was up here where we might see some of the landing area. I didn't like this. So what I tried was like, would we be able to, just on the roof area, or something like that, and then do something funky here. And I thought, oh, I know what will work. It will look like a light overhang, yeah? But guess what? Because they really do need to rethink some of their building. You can't put a freaking light upside down. What the hell, dude? You can only put them on walls. What the hell, dude? But yeah, you know, I thought that would look quite nice in there like that. It would have looked like, I think it would have cast a nice shadow as well. You know, depending on where we placed it. And I thought it might let us get away. No, well, you can't reach that. That's what I'm saying. It's only one placement, so no, you can't. That's my whole point. If you, obviously here is fine. If I demolish that and I go to, so look, if we go to roofs, look, there's only the one here. They only do the one. So whereas this you can orientate in 4 directions because it's symmetrical, this one is asymmetrical, which means there it fits in, look. But there is no way to do that over here. It just can't be done. There is no way to rotate that to fit in there and have the correct texture orientation, look. Which is fucking annoying. And it's the kind of thing that you'd think a developer like Funcom would fucking know is going to drive people potty, right? Sort your shit out, Funcom. How long am I for, geckos? We'll probably do a full stream today, mate, unless something changes, dude. But I quite like this. I like the yellow. I like the yellow glow. You know, it's feeling all right, man. It looks a bit different on stream because obviously I've got it all like fancy my end. But take a little screenshot. Light placement needs this. Well, I'll tell you what, the light placement's actually really good, to be fair. It does auto-orientate ever so slightly. The light fittings are actually really nice, look. To be fair to them. They've done a really good job with them. It's not a snap point, but it's like an auto-orientation they've got going on them. They're actually pretty decent. But as you can see, I've really got dark areas because I'm running out of lights. I can only place 2 more lights, you see, in the whole base. These don't count as lights. So they do not count as part of... Oh, do they? Actually, thinking about it, you know, I never counted. I placed these before I placed the other lights. So actually, they might count as lights. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it. It doesn't matter. Let's just, while we have a bit of Billy banter, let's go and grab some iron. I really need to get iron up and going today. I've made another one of these, look. So we now have improved blood bags. Or purifiers, whatever they are. So what we're going to do, we're going to pop over to the southern area. We're going to farm some iron, bring it home, get that bubbling up, and then we'll go and do a quest or something like that. Might do a couple of iron runs, guys. I wasn't expecting to get on today. Well, I was, but then obviously I wasn't, and then I was. So. Why can I not see the sand shimmer, dude? Why we got no sand shimmer, boys? Yeah, that power thing's really good, you know, on Windows. What's it called? Power Toys. Holy crap, man. Super useful. In a way. Oh, Geckos, thank you for the sub, dude. Yeah, I'm actually quite impressed with it, man. It's a bit weird, but it's way more flexible than Mail Recipient. It's a shame it's not just built into Windows, to be honest. Quite cool though. I ran a command line prompt, and it just downloaded it and installed it from GitHub. You know, I did a little bit of research just to make sure it was all legit, and it certainly seems to be. I mean, I think Whiskey said it was actually like a small independent company that Microsoft bought out, apparently, or at least something like that. Got quite an interesting little tale as well. Quite nice. I bet that made a fortune, didn't it? Can't imagine Microsoft didn't pay big bucks for it. Ban Grunt for incorrect building orientation. I've got no choice though, Caskell. I think I have to be given at least a permit, a temporary permit. You know? Because otherwise I'd end up with a much more boring build. And to be fair, right now, you wouldn't even know. I've actually done it in an adequately sort of crafty way that you actually in that base would not know where those are. The only reason you know about that one is because I've shown you the roof. Now, I've got plans for when we actually start seeing that roof a lot on the Ornithopter to make sure you don't see it. So fear not, sir. Although I've shown you for full disclosure, your average non-Grumbodian would never know. And that's all that matters. For we are the architects of the universe. It's a mood lighting base. The lighting's quite nice, actually. It's alright, isn't it? Yeah, you just can't. You see what I mean, Geckos? You can't. I mean, I can rotate it, but because it's an asymmetrical piece, I can't rotate it and maintain correct orientation of the texture. How are you doing, Missy? Anyway, I feel like I've not spoken to you for ages, mate. How are you? How's things? Are you alright? How's the garden doing? Are you playing any video games? How's life? How are things? How's the puddy cats doing? Thank you very much for the sub as well, Geckos. And thank you very much again, UFO, if you're out there, bro. Well, quite nice to be sitting here like this tonight. A nice little treat for me, to be honest. I was going to say, it looks like things that should be pre-installed into Windows. Yeah, definitely, dude. It's actually a really powerful tool, you know? I'm actually really impressed with it. I'm going to use it for other things as well, dude. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Cut array's broken. You couldn't make it up, could you? You couldn't make... You know what? I actually saw that was broken. You know, earlier when I switched out to the tool, I actually saw it. It looked like it was about to break. And it just never registered. Am I excited for Star Citizen 4.2? I'm always excited for anything in Star Citizen, dude. If it gives... I actually am really enjoying Star Citizen now anyway. So quite often someone would ask me that question. I'll be like, you know, it depends. You know, is anything actually working? You know, they've added all sorts, haven't they? While I've not been playing it. But it always boils down to me like, nah, you know, I'll give it a go. But to be fair, mate, I've been really enjoying 4.12. Really enjoying it, mate. I'm very much starting to get to the point now where I would like to start thinking about either getting an org or joining another org or something like that. I want to start getting into it a little bit now, dude. It's just becoming a very playable product, to be fair. 4.2 obviously is a big thing, and we're not a million miles away from CitizenCon either, are we? What's that, November this year or something like that? So yeah, I am, dude. I'm very excited for them. Well, I wish them all the best. It's doing all right, isn't it, mate? I think you can only repair if it's in here. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's right. And the repair one is this one, isn't it? I was really I'll tell you what, I was so tired yesterday, guys. What am I doing here? I was like... I was clicking buttons, not because I knew what I wanted. Well, no. I was clicking buttons. I knew what I wanted to do, but I didn't know which button to click. So I just pressed the best guess of 3, rather than actually pressing the one I knew it was. I saw it happening in combat. That is extreme sleep deprivation, that is. I know I'm right on the cusp there. Right. Cut array Mark II repair item. Yeah, I was opening the map when I was trying to open the inventory. I was trying to like switch to a gun, but bringing out something like a cut array. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. It's getting bad, man. I was acutely aware of it yesterday. And you know what's really annoying is I play for about 20 minutes, half an hour after the stream. Oh, actually, no, I played for about 40 minutes after the stream.
GM Nobbers Grum High.
Gas! How are you, mate? Thank you for the 14. Oh, and Gas obviously giving us a Starlance attack was a big part of it as well. Who was it who asked the question? Kev, wasn't it? Kev, if you're in chat, mate. But yeah, I as soon as the stream was off, I started clicking all the right buttons correctly. Because I wasn't multitasking, you know? I was only playing a video game. So immediately, I started playing properly. I was like, fucking hell, dude. This is mad, man. So weird. So weird, boys. Right, cut array Mark II is in slot 4. That'll be alright. We're going to make a Mark III at some point today, aren't we? Well, have we got any news on that, Kev? Do we have any, we got any, like, dates or anything for 4.2? Or, I mean, is it, I mean, it was imminent when I was last playing it, dude, so it can't be that far. Oh, we got some iron we can make. Look. Oh, now that's interesting. How did he just pull out his knife then? I've definitely, you know what? Although I am I've literally just full disclosure there, so it said how bad I was playing yesterday. But you know what? I have got a key binding conflict. I'm pressing a sequence of buttons that is somehow clicking either my gun or my knife. How weird is that? I wonder what I've done. It definitely there was. This is how I get the knife out, which obviously you can't see me clicking the buttons. I was nowhere near that button. So how the hell did I just pull a knife out? Dude, cool. Well, at least I know now. I need to look into that. Sometimes I just put it down to me being knackered, you know. Right, iron ore, fantastic. And I mean, steel ingots I can only make 10. And this is interesting. Look. I can only make 11 steel ingots. Because I only have 11 iron ingots, yeah? But look. Shit, where's all my iron ingots gone? Oh, I know. These things, those things over there are... Let me have a look. I think they're 20 ingots each, guys. Yeah, they are 20 iron ingots. Oh, thank God for that. I thought I'd lost a load of gear again. It's alright. Don't do it. Fear not, boys. Fear not. Everything's under control. So the garden's growing too fast. The cats are good. Enjoying the summer. I have been playing No Man's Sky. Nice. Good game. It is. It's a really good game. And to be fair, Missy, I call it a good game, but I haven't played any of the newer content, really. So I know the game has come on leaps and bounds since I last invested serious time into it. So I should imagine you're playing a hell of a game right now. Yeah, I mean, when I was playing it, only a week ago, to be honest, Kev. Yeah, about a week ago. When I think we started playing this last Tuesday, so just over a week. I was thoroughly enjoying it. Gas, thank you very much, dude. Thank you so much for the 14. Geckos, thank you as well, dude. Is Chris all done yet? Gas, how's he getting on, man? Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into the bus. I really do feel like she's in a really good place right now, dudes. It's nice to get back into a survival game, though. To be honest. Oh yeah. And of course, we had that wonderful news that Grounded 2 is coming out, which I'd like to think is going to be a solid game. I do like my survival, but I like the online element of this. I do like that MMO light vibe we've got going on. It'd be interesting to see what... I wonder how many people will hang around in the end game. You know, once they get... I think some people will just, like, maybe not really participate in Deep Desert. You know, so some people just absolutely flat will refuse to do anything PvP related, won't they? And I get that. I mean, I'd like to certainly give it a go. So I'm quite looking forward to seeing that. And I think more than anything, rather than looking at it from the point of view of my enjoyment of Dune, just purely out of curiosity, because it's quite a strange setup they've got with this game, isn't it? So I'm quite intrigued, just generally in a gaming sense, to be fair. But I think Ark Raiders is coming out. Oh my god, dudes! I double checked it because I did ask, but I don't think anyone had any updates for me. I checked this when I checked yesterday, right? I haven't looked at overall concurrent for 24 hours, but this had 130,000 players playing it, which is phenomenal, right? Yeah, obviously we'll have to see what that's like in a week or 6, whatever. But I checked PAX Day. And it had, I think, 1,226, if I can remember correctly. Am I full on my liturgy? I am on. Not quite, actually. Let's throw that in there. Because what I could do is I could, like, drink from that, and then gather it. What would it be on clockwise? It's not the best time to harvest, but But, so 1,226, 1226 with packs. And I went on Pantheon. No count. No count at all. What does that mean? Does that mean, is that like less than 500? I can't remember what. I don't know what that means. I can't remember the last time I saw a game like that didn't show the player count. Now, I don't know if there was a patch happening. You know, maybe there was a patch and that's why no one was actively playing, but it's not looking good, is it, man? What if No Man's Sky are any further with their cross-save beta? Really want to be able to build on my Steam Deck, then explore in the PlayStation VR 2. Oh, right. Is that something they've been working on, is it then, Casco? Nice. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really following it, so I don't have the answer myself. But yeah, good stuff, man. Let us know. Let us know, dude. I've never finished a game since I don't. Can you even finish No Man's Sky? I mean, I suppose there's a story, right? I suppose I've never really thought of it like that. That's kind of nice, though. Kind of cool. I like those sorts of bases. I'm going to assume, well, once you're reasonably well kitted out, that's not too bad. Look, you can see here geckos. Sorry, wrong button. Yeah, you can see here, look. How you've got those detectors at a 90-degree angle, look. Bit annoying, isn't it? How are we doing weight-wise? 140 out of 175. I reckon we get some more iron, because obviously if we go back around it, we'll all have respawned anyway, won't it? Very nice, very nice. So we'll get a nice, we'll do a double run of iron. I'm almost empty storage on the bike. And then see if we can just, shall I just do a couple of runs without using the boost? And at least then, like, if I feel like something bad is about to happen, I can get away. But we'll, I'm pretty sure we'll be alright. I'm a builder. I need a home before I can travel too much. Yeah, to be fair, Missy, if there's any way you can not do that, you'd have been alright. I was the same when I started playing, mate. The thing is, you don't have access to all the shit you need to build really cool early on, do you? I remember when obviously it was a very different game back then, but yeah. I built some pretty big factories in or should I say farms in No Man's Sky. I loved them. Well, presumably they're still there, right? They're still out there somewhere in the universe. I don't think they ever expired. So just for a base with a buggy, you can make a tunnel, type of structure. You only need to have it covered. A tunnel type of structure. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean just like put it in a tunnel rather than? I'm not sure what you mean. Rather, I think I don't really want it in a tunnel. I'd rather have it. I think I'd like it in the middle because I think it's gonna. Depends on what it looks like as an asset. If as an asset it looks nice, I'll want it on display. Oh, we're full. Right, so let's try this run without using a boost. Let's see if we feel like I mean, I want to do to that. What do I need for the Mark II buggy? Do I need iron? Or should we just go straight into the Mark III with steel? Because steel's basically free for me. Although, oh, I shouldn't say, I mean, carbon ore is certainly free. You know, I've literally built in the middle of a carbon ore valley. It's like tons of it everywhere. But I suppose the water might not be there, right? I like this. I get off my buggy. I'll come up here. I go click, click, click. That's it. And then all I need to do is pop over to my refinery. Come in here. Iron ingots. Max 76, and off we go. How much water have we got? Let's go and have a gambers at the old. Because I can make a bigger water tank, but obviously that isn't going to be of any use if I don't have. Oh, we're doing actually doing really well. Look. Holy shit. Dude, nice. I think we're doing alright here, boys. Yeah, I actually want a closed door. That's what I mean. I'd love to see like something, you know, this door here, but like maybe a 2x2 or even I don't know, a 1.5x2 or something. I actually like. I like the pentashields, but the pentashields for me should only be for the ornithopter. Does that make sense? I quite like the mechanical doors. I don't think there are any though. I think you only have a 2x1 sadly. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! That was close, boys. Oh shit! That was close. Oh dude, that dude, mistakes were made. It's a bloody good job I got the boost, isn't it? Damn, son. I have to say, of all the survival games I've played, this is the one that I find probably the most chill, but also at the same time, it keeps me on my toes. There is something very, very pleasant about just gathering things, touring around, getting resources, going on a little adventure. It's a very, very chill game. Obviously, with as much manic as you want. You know, I can go on that the classic Hobbit adventure I always talk about. You know, it's always there waiting for me. You know, I can just sit here and farm to your heart's content, get some iron, or head out to areas unknown, or even go and farm an old little spot. You know, to get yourself a blueprint that you might need. You know? Whether or not that's purely by, you know, great design choice or it's just the way it's worked out, I really don't know. But, and it all plays so well. It all plays very well. You know, we had a little bit of a wobble on the servers, didn't we? I think on the day of launch, we were noticing some like banding, so some quite bad banding, in fact, rubber banding. But then yesterday it was noticeable, but it was like really not impacting on gameplay apart from that little tight short period with the sugar wire. I mean, today it feels great again, but I suppose it is early, so. You can get it all pretty fast. What you need to make a home at least. Ah, yeah. You've not delved into the big stuff yet, have you, Missy? Yeah, you'll know what I'm on about if you get a few hundred hours into it, mate. Just in order to get my big bases up and running, I think I spent like a week of stream time, which is 50 hours. Certainly back then. Just getting... what are they called? The extraction farms up and running. And so in other words, it took me a week just to get the extraction farms running in order to get the materials I needed to start my big bio farms and things. Because like somewhere to live, you don't even need anywhere really to live, do you, in No Man's Sky? As long as you've got like, well, you don't even need to, do you? To be honest, it's not that sort of game, is it? I know what you mean though. It's nice to have a hub. I had a nice place on a little ice planet that to this day was my starting bay. A little crafty and trade terminal, whatever it was, because you need somewhere to put your first NPCs, don't you, as you start building your little empire. Morning, SCR. You won't bother with Mark II Bike. We'll just start gathering for a buggy or the Orny. Well, I'm nowhere near the Orny. Yeah, I'm not even close to the Orny. I'm not going to worry about that. I've still got the buggy to make, haven't I? Oh, I'll have a look. I'll see what the buggy... The problem with that, can the buggy cross the sand? I mean, can the buggy actually... So what I was thinking of was like maybe having a small base on this side. I mean, do I even need a buggy? I mean, you know, like... I assume it's a lot more efficient at gathering resources, but is that all it is? Just more efficient? Because, like, I just like being out and about on foot. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna make one regardless, but if it just means I gather the same materials faster, or do I actually need it because it's the only way to? Because that would be better for me. Or there's some ores that my hand tool can't actually harvest. That's why I need the mining buggy. That's the jank. There, look. That's the jank of the game, innit? It's a good example. Just it'd be nice if it didn't do that, but at the same time, it's kind of nice because it means you never get your bike stuck, really, do you? There are pros and cons to jank. Pros and cons. Killer, thank you for the 14, my friend. Thank you for the... Oh, Jesus, nearly did it again. I tell you what it is, love. I know you've got probably not even any interest in this, but I'll tell you what, one of the greatest games to experience in VR, No Man's Sky. It changes everything you think you know about the game. It really is. The sense of scale that you get in VR is just... They did such a good job of reworking the game for it. I mean, Elite Dangerous is a great game in VR, or at least Shit Flight is. You know, because it's clean and it's crisp and it runs well. But in terms of like feeling like you're playing a new, like another game, No Man's Sky is so mad, dude. I remember the first time I was in VR, in the ship that I've been using for like probably 100 hours, man. And I remember looking up at the cockpit and thinking, holy shit, dude, the scale is off the charts, man. It's so cool. I've got a worm right outside my front door, haven't I? I built the buggy yesterday and after I gathered like 6,000 mats in a single run. And that's because it's basically a giant container, isn't it? What I'm worried about is where I've built. Am I going to get it across the sand? Is it meant to try and go racing across the sand? You know what I mean? Or am I better to have a little base over there to house the buggy and then shuttle it in something else? I don't know. I mean, again, I'm not expecting an answer. I just, you know what I mean? I'm not sure, dude. We'll have to see what happens. I mean, refinery, iron ingots, make another 74. So we're up to, what have we got? We got 92, and we've got another 100 in production. Should we do one more run? Just do one more run and then get a coffee? Yeah, VR's really... It's nice in the sense that it gives you a whole new perspective on how scale is in the game, you know? It is. They did a really good job, to be fair to the team. They didn't look about it. Well, I tried befriending the worm. I haven't. I stayed the fuck away from the worm. Although that worm seems to be very much tuned in on me right now. I think he's literally just burrowed under the sand over there, isn't he? And I've got to be careful because all this is quicksand here. Look, you can literally just make the exit out. Look how the shadows just fall across the desert, and it's all like total legit global illumination. I tell you what, Shades, old Death Stranding's out soon, mate. I'm freaking kind of gutted in a way, dude. It takes so long to detect that bite to put it away. It's really annoying. You can't pick up the buggy, only the bike and the small... And you wouldn't be able to anyway, would you? I mean, it'd be a moot point anyway. Because if you're using... You can't have storage on the sand bike, can you? And still pick it up. So there's no way you're going to be able to take a buggy and then use it to like hold hundreds and hundreds of tons of ore and be able to put it away anyway. So, even if I could pick up the buggy, I wouldn't be able to pick it up when it matters. But yeah, what we'll do, once we've got some iron built, I think we may be going to do a quest. Get another 2. I think we've got 2 to hand in, haven't we, today? And I need an umbrella. That's what he's doing. He needs a little umbrella. You think with all this fancy technology, he'd have figured out a nice little parasol, right? Quite cool, huh? I think I've only ever played 2. I suppose some people would probably mention... what was the name of the game? Where you... Icarus. I was gonna say I've only really played like a couple of games where I thought like the weather yeah, I love weather, don't be wrong. Weather's awesome. I love the rain effects in games and water in general in games. But you know, where I felt like the weather really was an interesting mechanic rather than just a wonderful extra visual bit of splendor. V Rising I thought was excellent. I thought, oh, vampire game, sunshine, or whatever, it's gonna be stupid freaking gimmick. Not at all. Really big part of gameplay, man. So many times where in the middle of a fight you'd lose track of time and like the sun would suddenly be coming up and it'd be like, Jesus Christ, dude. And you're in the middle of a fight, you know, dodging around, trying to stay in cover. Like, really, really cool, man. This game, obviously, pretty cool. You know, it's done a good job. And Icarus, I would imagine, is very cool. And of course, Star Citizen's about to get weather. Obviously, I'm not sure what the day-to-day impact of that's going to be, but hopefully pretty cool. So, have they respawned yet? Respawn seems to be on timer and proximity, doesn't it? I'm sure once you get a certain distance from a node, it pops again. Morning, Pimp Pumper. I was there for Death Stranding's like literally it's this month, isn't it? I'm sure it's this month, mate. I'm absolutely gutted because I really wanted to play the first one, but too many freaking games keep coming out, bro. I'll get there, dude. I will play it at some point. How are we actually doing weight-wise? I mean, we might be pretty full. 156 out of 175. Let's go back around the front. Morning, Mario. Morning, Yeti. Yeah, that's respawn. There's one thing, a bit like Once Human, you never need to worry about someone cock-blocking your resources, will you? There are literally so many freaking nodes out here on such a fast respawn. I mean, my entire base was built, and I'm not even kidding, right, on 3 nodes. Which now don't even exist because of the shake-up this week. I think I've got more nodes now. It's a slightly longer route, but it's more nodes in total. So yeah, my entire second base down there was built from 3 granite nodes. It's crazy, isn't it? I'd go out, farm all 3. Can't remember how much granite that gave me, but it was enough to do like, I don't know, 20 plus, maybe even 30 pieces. And by the time I'd done that, I needed water because I had a terrible suit on at the time. So I'd jump up to the right-hand side to the little farm area. That's where I died, wasn't it? Over there. That's where that freaking sniper was. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Another run. Another run, lads. Pantheon had a patch yesterday according to their news and may have matched that. Yeah, it could have been then. I was going to say, because it was like weird, like no one was playing it. Yeah, well, have you seen, what's the player count right now today? Have you got it up, Cask? That makes more sense, doesn't it? That does make more sense. I did wonder. No, thanks, Jameson. I'll get my own in a bit, dude. Nah, but thank you, mate. Thank you. I don't really want to jump anything. I'm quite enjoying the progress, to be honest, bro. Now, we can move on to the slaver still suit, couldn't we? Because that uses steel ingots. I mean, that would make sense, right? What do you think? Oh, silicon block as well. We need. What do I need to make silicon blocks? Also, I know it's flour sand. It's made in a chem station, isn't it? What else do you need for it? Silicon, just water by the looks. So I can only make 6 because I'm out of flour sand. All right, let's go and do a flour sand run then. So if we're taking that, we're probably going to pop that in there, yeah. And we'll do. How are we doing on ammo? 343. That's not too bad, is it? And we've got a full Litterjon. Now let's go and see if the spot that was working well yesterday also works well today. Because that was just like so easy, wasn't it? How are you getting on with it, Jameson? What's like your overall thoughts at the moment? How are you, But we'll have to get a wing of ornithopters together and go and have a look at the old deep desert, dude. So see what that's all about at some point. Today I'm going to make a coffee and I'm going to set a timer, and after a few minutes I'm going to have a sip. Now I'm going to stop playing and I'm going to drink my cup of coffee. We're entering a new regime of streaming, man. Okay, so let's have a look at that. Sorry, let's have a look at the map. So I thought it was here, but I actually think it's here, isn't it? This looks like a long way. For some reason, this felt like it was less distance. Shall I try it? We're going to go that way, don't we? Enjoying it, Jameson. 24-hour peak is just over 1,000 from selected with 4 or 5 posts. That, well, that's not active, is it? I don't worry about posts on Steam. Most people will be on the Discords these days, won't they? The Steam boards are just for people to whine. Let's be honest. I don't really worry about that. It's not nice for technical stuff. You know, if people have got like graphical issues or driver issues. I wouldn't say 4 to 5 posts a day for an MMO is even remotely good. I'd say that's dead. I'd say you could very definitely say that's dead, dude. This is a terrible mistake. I nearly bottled it. I nearly bottled it. That sounded weird, didn't it? It sounded like we really... Fucking hell, that feels like a long way, lads. That was a long way. That's a nice, interesting base up there. All right, so we want to... Let's go and do this. The postule. Yeah? Okay, so we're going over there. What are you playing, Caskell? Did you ever like delve into Roadcraft, dude? Did you ever give it a bash? That seems to have fallen a bit on its arse, doesn't it? Well, I think the problem, you know what I found? It's something to do with clown. I didn't realise how seriously clowning was on the Steam boards. It's shocking, isn't it? Why did he not start? I think that's indicative of some latency, you know. I notice that every now and again, right? It's like he doesn't register the hold on the Emperor's wings. You know?
26 years happily married today. 26. How time flies.
Hang on. Are you, what, for real, dude? Is it your 26-year wedding anniversary with Mrs. Kelgar? Congratulations, dude. That's amazing, bro. What are you doing to celebrate, Kelgar? Congrats to you both, mate. I hope you have a lovely day together. And thank you for the 74 as well, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. Well, thank you kindly, sir. Thank you kindly. Let's just have a very quick look. So we are going the right way, but that looks like that's sort of around the side here might be a better. Don't know. What do you think? Looks like a freaking long way up there, doesn't it? See what I mean? He's not starting the jump pack for some reason. White Horse, thank you for the 26 and the Prime, my friend. Thank you very much for the 26 and the Prime. Thank you, my friend. You meeting her for lunch? You going anywhere? You doing anything like special? Oh, Jesus. You doing anything special, Kelgar? Or is that special, mate? Oh, you've done a fair few then, Caskell. Oh, right. Well, you've played a lot more than I thought you had, dude. Oh, that's kind of cool, then. So you've got your money's worth out of it, then. I should imagine each map takes a while, yeah? Where the hell did he go, man? It's time to die. Nice, boys. Nice. We'll get some blood from when we head home as well. Might as well. Morning, Ocean. How are you? What happened yesterday? I missed all the drama, dude. You alright, mate? What happened, dude? Was it, did you get, like... I mean, any idea what happened, bro? I mean, obviously, I assume not just your Discord got hacked, yeah? Like, anything untoward at all? I assume we had a bot went rampaging, did it, mate? Oh, 89 hours. Bloody hell, Caskell. You have put some time in, mate. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. .9:30's 10:30. Fucking hell, dude. I think I was not supposed to stream today. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure the world is telling me today was not the day, right? Jesus Christ, these servers are down more than they're fucking up at the moment. That might be a bit of an exaggeration, to be honest, but... wonder what they're up to, man. Hopefully it's fixing things, like it is making a difference, and it's not like a Star Citizen scenario where, like, they're trying to fix it, but nothing's working. Thing is, I haven't noticed any issues myself. Maybe it's critical bug fixes for players getting deeper into the game, you know? Because obviously more and more eyes on that end game now. Or at least mid to end game, I would imagine. Well, I suppose the thing is, though, I mean, when you think about it, it's not that much of an exaggeration. I mean, how many people get to play, like, you know, 4 or 5 hours of a video game a day? You know, not everyone, right? That's a lot of time to be gaming, isn't it? And if every day they're down to 2 hours and it happens to be in your playing time, then some people probably that wouldn't be a massive exaggeration, would it? So it's still down a lot, isn't it? You know, 2 hours every single day since launch, pretty much, right? I mean, like like I said, hopefully it's the making progress, and we'll all reap the rewards for it. Where is this then? Because I was hoping we'd find some other things, but I don't think we're going to. I just find it hard to believe there's no other caves up here. Let's just make sure that is actually yeah, look. I so wish we could rotate the map. See, it's obviously a 3D map, right? Why the hell can't we rotate it? That would be really nice. It looks like it's quite low down, look. Doesn't it? It looks like it's fairly low down. I'll try and land there. We'll call it the Jaboshua Law. Look at that over there. That looks gorgeous. Morning, Alarian. How are you, dude? How's it going? Oh shit. I don't think it's that far down. Let's have a look. Oh, it is, isn't it? That's weird. I thought the R button. Oh no, it's the crouch button, isn't it? I think we'll climb a bit and then float you down, right? Is there any way to know what time it is, Grum? Press T, dude. So you see top right. So you can see it's night time, and that blue area that you see just did its little tick, little clockwise tick then. See it again there? So the closer you are to that light blue zone, the better your harvesting of the dew flowers is, dude. So harvesting it at that perfect, just before dawn, I believe, is the way it works.
Sector weather alert.
And it is, it's a pretty big difference.
Storm is approaching.
Really? I think I just saw it over here. Oh, perfect. So sandstorm coming in, and we've just found a moisture cave. Lovely jubbly, boys. Lovely jubbly. Oh, with poison in it. So if I switch to that... Oh no, I've already got it. Oh, yeah, that's the compactor, right? In these caves, when you compact the poison, does it just come back after a certain amount of time? I find it really hard to see where to shoot the gas, you know? You sometimes see like little tiny sparkles, look. And you can see that you probably can't see them on stream, but there are like much... I think I might have just nailed it. In that moment of saying I don't think I can quite figure it out, I think I've just figured it out. There are very small particle effects. And if you actually aim at the particle effects, regardless of angle... Oh shit, really? Jesus, that comes back fast. That's ridiculous, dude. That's way too quick, man. I've just healed. What a knob. Yeah, let me put that to the test, look. Yeah, you see, I'm getting them every time now. I know. I don't know what the range on it's like. Yeah, that's out of range, but at least I know how to do it now.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, you had some issues last night as well, Jameson. Yeah. How you doing, Delarop? You alright, mate? Is the storm gone? Not yet. We'll try and get this one as well. The stash. So annoying, the pinning. come on, I can see those particles. Don't you start mucking me around, mate. When you can't see it on the floor. Alright, boss. Okay, okay. Wow, that was perfect, wasn't it? That was actually kind of cool. Okay, so we're going. Oh, I thought that was grey a minute ago. Oh no. Oh shit. Well, that looks like a nightmare. So that's up and all the way around. Oh, there's the thing that looks like a hammer. That's what they're on about. Dude, they really need to let us rotate this map because the map's actually really cool, dude. Damn. I always wondered that Murzabar, they call it, don't they? And it referenced the hammer. I was like, what are they on about? Nothing looks like a freaking hammer. I can't believe they're going down, man. I can't believe we've got another freaking another 2-hour downtime. Right bang slap in the middle of the day. Sorry, just someone coming into my house. I was like, who the fucking hell is that? Yeah, the anvil. Yeah, that's actually where I need to go, I think, isn't it? And Murzabar is... What is Murzabar, then? Is Murzabar here, or is that on the adjacent cropping, then? Why is my Emperor's Wings not triggering like it was? It definitely feels like there's lag on it, you know? See a little bit of wreckage here. I'm not sure, boys. I'm not sure. See, I should be able to trigger it like almost immediately. I mean, so sometimes I don't want to trigger it almost immediately, but it seems to be very hit and miss. I recognise this area. We've been here before. Well, that's what I was saying, Geckos. Let's hope they are. I mean, or are they not? I mean, is this why we've got so much downtime? They're having to take the servers down to try fixes, and the fixes are not working. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure we've got info. I mean, at least they've got in-game notifications working, because I know some people were saying they weren't getting in-game notifications, which was driving a few folks up the wall, wasn't it? So, do you reckon this is... It's a... Why do they not let us spin the map around? Like, seriously, dude. That needs to be in, like, soon. It really is like such a gorgeous map, man. It's like so informative, so much going on it. We just need, even if we could rotate it like as something like 30 degrees would be a nice change, wouldn't it? Yeah, server's going down in 34 minutes, I believe, Alarian. So yeah, sadly. Yeah, it's you shit out of luck, bro. and 2 hours, estimated 2 hours again, dude. So it's not like it's not like it's just a quick down and on again. Okay, so let's see if we can figure this out. So I'm gonna guess it is actually above me, isn't it? Somewhere up there. Nightmare fuel. Are we standing? No, we're not. Shit. I don't think we're gonna get a... I'm not gonna make it, am I? You can't use the Shigawa when you're falling. Are you fucking taking the piss? I swear I could do that before. Is that for real, or did it just not work? Did it blank out my Q button during the fall then? I swear I've been able to Shigawa after a fall. Does the Shigawa use stamina? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Ah, so I need... Ah, so what I need to do then, I need to... Okay, this isn't good. Alright, he's completely freaked out, man. So what I might need to do is just actually let go then, do you think? Oh, for fuck's sake! There we go, that was a little bit better. Oh, let's see if we're even going in the right place, I mean. It's even higher, isn't it? So we're about to get seriously dehydrated, boys. Around here somewhere, isn't it? Let's get in the shade at least. Alright. See, now it's gone orange. Even though it was grey a minute ago. I did. They've got to fucking fix this. Just because I've flown past it should not colour it in, dude. You know what I mean? It really fucking shouldn't. I have no idea where that is. I need a coffee. What am I looking for? Well, I'm looking for a camp that I've never been to, which is right here. But because I've just shot past it, it's saying I've now found it, even though I haven't actually found it. That they really do need to change it, especially on Intel. Like, it should only clear, like, if you, I don't know, loot all the containers in the area or something like that, you know? Because, you know, when you're jumping around, you've got no idea, because you're not looking at the map all the time. You've got no idea how many times it's saying you've been here, even though you haven't actually been there. I just don't know where it is. Be nice to see it, wouldn't it? Yeah, we should have grey for we know it's there, but you've never been there. And then, like, maybe the orange colour or whatever they want to call it when you've actually been in proximity to it. But then a little like tick. Here you go, like a little tick. When you've actually been in it and maybe accessed all the lootable containers. That would be nice, you know. So only when I do that, my first shit. That was close. Oh, I can't believe they're going down, man. I just can't believe the server's going down. We've got your blood, boys. Thank you for your sacrifice. Nice little copper node. Yeah, it is. The map is brilliant, but I think the map sums up everything that is wrong, but not in a bad way with Funcom. You know, it really does. Like you know, it's a beautiful map, man. I love it. I really like the map. I think it's a really good map, yeah. But, you know, let us at least rotate it a small, even if it was a 30-degree rotation. Just let's click it and, you know, rotate it or mouse wheel it, whatever you want to do. And things like this, you know, look. Because of that angle, look, when I click in the middle of Eastview, look where it puts the pin. No, look, some salvage metal there. Look where it puts the pin. I want to go to the Kirab camp. It's fucking over there. You know what I mean? It perfectly sums up Funcom, doesn't it? It's like 90% of the hard work done, but the other 10% just needs that little bit of polish to make it chef's kiss, dude. They'll get there. Hopefully they'll get there. At least the hard work's done, right? Jesus Christ, Starfield didn't even have a map, alright? Let's be grateful for what we've got that does work, man. What we're going to do, we're going to pop down to there. So we're going to kind of like hardball it to here. And then I might going to have a little smooch around at Olef's. That sounds like a cool place, doesn't it? Now, sadly, it's kind of midday, so, and I've run out of my... I mean, we can have a slug of the old Liturgion, couldn't we? And then we'll try and get some more this evening, I think. But yeah, you know, it is what it is, isn't it? How are you getting on with it, Dick? How's your adventure going? You haven't played games for a while, have you, dude? How are you finding it? So we want to go down there. So what I think we'll do is we'll, like, maybe Shigawire. Oh, that's a long freaking way down, isn't it? Perfect. That'll do us. We got out of the bacon or eat as well, didn't we? Alrighty. Now we've got a little group of banditos down here. I reckon. I don't know if to clear that and get the blood. I suppose if we go into another point of interest, what's weight like? 86. Yeah, we're looking pretty good, aren't we? We're out of range on that one. Yeah, Olaf's. Oh, Olef's, I think it is. Olef's. I'm going to look at Olef's. Well, I have a notion why no rotate. Given the way the map is 3D, you could rotate the map to see under the fog you haven't cleared. That literally makes no sense. Just make the fog deep then. That's no excuse, is it? The fog isn't fog in the air, is it? Literally, absolutely no reason. That literally makes no sense at all. No, wrong one. That ain't gonna work. Let me try the old... I like that. That's kind of cool. I love that stealth kill with a knife. Well, it's not a stealth kill, but you know what I mean. I like the little down and murderous intent. It feels good. I found it yesterday. They have a ping system for party with the middle mouse button, so that should be cool for co-op stuff. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. I think at the moment the beauty of it is anything you see about PvP right now, you're talking about like the real hardballers, because only those guys will have got there this fast, you know. And let's be honest, they will be the exact teams that won't be here by the time we get there. They will have long either bored of it, got bored of the game, and moved on to Ark Raiders or something. Or just have simply quit playing. You know, they're always after the next big thing, aren't they? So hopefully by the time we get to the deep desert, because anything you see about the deep desert right now is not indicative of normal deep desert play, I can assure you. It's the same with everything, innit? You'll have some big, really giga chad, hardball, best quality gear, super farmers duking it out. And they'll either hang around or they won't. And I think there's some big games coming out here. So that Ark Raiders, I don't understand it, man. I mean, is it that good? I mean, has anyone here actually played it? There is so much hype everywhere I go. Ark Raiders, Ark Raiders, Ark Raiders, Ark Raiders, Ark Raiders. For a game I haven't even seen, really. I'm almost scared. You know what I mean? Like, people I know that aren't normally this, like, I don't know, susceptible to mega viral super hype seem to be obsessed with the game. I mean, is it that good? I mean, is it the next big thing? You know, this is going to be like when PUBG came on the scene and like it just blew gaming apart, didn't it? There's got to be something special about it, right? It's not just like, you know, people that don't know anything or, you know, content creators with a big payday. There's got to be something going on there. I think this is where we wanted to be anyway, for the flower, isn't it? If I remember. I actually totally forgot why we were here. We were here for flower, yeah? What's the time? What time of day is it? Nearly night time. Well, I won't stop talking about it because it's supposed to be really good, right? I mean, I don't stop. I mean, that's a bit of an exaggeration, to be honest, mate. Because I know nothing about it. I actually don't really even know what Ark Raiders is, but there's got to be something very special there. For so, I mean, the people were like distraught, you know, after the beta weekend, weren't they? When they took the servers down, it's like, fucking hell, dude. I quit gaming until it launches. There has to be something special there, right? It's not just another game. I mean, look at Night Rain. I mean, I already knew about Night Rain. I was actually completely wrong. I thought it was a PvP game originally. And then when you all, you know, we were talking about it, it's like, oh shit, so it's PvE. Right, well, fucking hell, I'll pay some interest. And yeah, the classic From Software. They're just terrible. They really are a terrible company. They really do need to get better at the technical side of gaming, don't they? There's no point having a great game if it runs and plays like ass, is there? You reckon that's it there? That looks further away than I remember it. Don't you think? But it is this spot, right? It's definitely this spot. Please don't do anything. Oh, I know what it is like. No, I know what it is like that, right? I mean, I haven't played it or seen any extensive footage of it. I know what it is as a basic, you know, game. But this is my point. There's plenty of extraction shooters, right? You know, people have been banging on about this. Did I do that right? Did I do that right? You know, why is this one suddenly getting so much attention? I'm only getting one take of flower sand. Whereas yesterday I was like taking it twice, wasn't I? And then harvesting. Because harvesting is when I just sort of like... Oh, is there a lot more of it than I think? Is it like... Oh, it's all around. Ah, okay. So anywhere where I see a little bit of white, that's harvest. I don't want harvest, do I? Take. Because that's 49 per pickup, isn't it? 345. I'm going to drop that. We definitely don't want that, do we? I'd like to take that back for bandage, because you were all saying like bandages. We probably want to stay with bandages pretty much all the time, right? This is too easy now. This was a good find, wasn't it? What little I saw of it, it almost looked more like a Division with a really cool backdrop, but as an extraction shooter. You know, I mean, one could even argue the Dark Zone is a bit of, well, it is an extraction shooter, right? Sort of. I mean, not exactly the most complex one. We've got a date for it. Does anyone know? Is it like the 30th of June or something like that? I know we do have a launch date for it now, yeah? Or is that just for another beta? I can't remember. I need to start looking into it. There's got to be something riling up the gaming community. Alright, so that's just maxed out at 834 sand. Not a bad little run then, is it? Now, do we... Oh, God. We really need to get this home, don't we? What time is it? We come up to prime harvesting time. And my base is only just... It's not that far... Oh, no, it is. Because there's no route through here, is there? So I've got to come all the way around here and then do that run. Oh, shit, that's brutal, dude. That is brutal, mate. You know when you've got your ornithopter out, do you... I mean, a bit spoilery, but do you just fly where you want to go and just park it? Because obviously you're not going to be able to put it in your pocket, right? Do you just park it somewhere safe and, you know, go hunting and just hope a storm doesn't destroy it? I mean, does it fundamentally change how we play the game? Or is it more for, like, just, I don't know, just travelling? I don't know. I'm quite interested in seeing how it works. I mean, I assume it can... we could fly it somewhere, park it up, do a load of harvesting. I mean, or can it not carry a lot of weight, perhaps? I'm interested to see how it affects how we play. Yeah, Laren, yeah. It's just one of those games that just feels good, yeah? It's got good production values, it feels good, it's extraction shootery, you don't need to know like everything there is to know about small arm ballistics like you do with Tarkov. We can't get anything, can we? You're right, Marine. Gonna use my sticks for the first time before I move tonight. Oh, sorry, for the last, because that doesn't make sense. For the last time. Ah, right, Marine. So are you off then, dude? So you're back to the US, yeah? Back to the great old US, dude. Oh, yeah, because you've got a new place, right? Has it all gone okay, mate? Yeah. Dude, I bet you're well excited, aren't you, bro? Is it all set up, bro? Just ready to plonk across. Valiant's had a bit of bad luck, isn't he? He's supposed to be moving, but he hasn't got a moving date yet. I think they keep messing him around, don't they? I can smell really strong weed. Like really, yeah, I can smell really strong weed. Bear with me a sec. Fuck me, that is some good ganja I can smell out there, bro. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking like Rasta pie fucking out there or something. Jesus, fuck me, dude. Whew! Shit, if I fall asleep, you'll know why, boys. Right, we're supposed to go across there. Fucking hell, that is strong. That is mad strong, bro. Alright, let's see if we can get across here. But oh shit, have I gone the right way? That wasn't too bad actually, was it? You're right, Forbidden. How you doing, mate? Oh, you can put you can put the ornithopter in your pocket? What, for real, dude? What? What, for real? I'm really surprised. I didn't actually know that, dude. There's a freaking worm right there. Look, right where I'm bleeding going, lads. I did not know that. So you just jump in the ornithopter, fly to where you want to go. Dude, that's really cool. But also, like, really weird. I'm actually really surprised. Alright, so we want to go through there, don't we? Fingers crossed, lads. Fingers crossed. We've got a lot of sand to get home here, boys. I'm taking a bit of a long route. I'm about to say, come on, son, really? Look the way that flashed up low fuel. Instantly eyeballs to the bottom right there. It's like, how low's low, dude? Got less than 30 days before I'm going to be in the States. Oh, you've still not got it, Forbidden? No. Maybe the copter folds together like text. Well, but you can't put the buggy away, though, right? That's why I'm surprised. So you can't put the buggy in your pocket, but you can put the ornithopter in your pocket. Is that right? No, it just seems weird to me. I'm going to be honest. I don't think they should have allowed us to pick vehicles up. Straight up legit. That's the way I'd have taken it. I just don't think we should be able to do it. I really don't. I think all I would have liked to have seen is like some sort of shield on them, which we have to fuel, otherwise they take damage in the storms and things. You know what I mean? Right, so let's grab iron. Let's make all the iron we can. We've got a load of flour. And silicon block is just water and flour, apparently. flour sand. So we can make another 102 of that. And I've already got 87, so that's a good chunk, right? That's a good start, I feel. I'm gonna say, right, let me sort this out then. I need like a personal box or something, don't I? I have got this, look. But I need cobalt paste, though. I've only just discovered how to get erythrosite, even though I haven't actually farmed it. I think we got some from Hagar, whatever it is, but I haven't actually... I think I just got it as a bit of loot, didn't I? Rather than... Or picked it up off the floor, rather than actively farming for it. Alright, so let me have a look. So that box is empty. What I'm thinking is... we'll put those in there, because that all seems to be stacking nicely. So what about if I have... What about if I use this one as like my personal box? So bandages, and ammo, spare things, yeah? And then we'll keep this as my raw ingredients. That thing, and that's nice and close to here. So then we can get rid of anything we don't want, which includes the... Where the hell's that? Oh, yeah. So we're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna get rid of you. And we're gonna get rid of you. storage. Take all. Click, click, click. There we go. Right, perfect. Let's just scroll down. Probably got some quest items. Looking good, lads. Looking pretty good. Should we treat ourselves to a coffee? The inventory vehicles are a bit immersion breaking, but I guess you can't store them if you have cargo. No, you can't. I just think it's weird that we can even store them, dude. Gonna be honest. I know why they've done it, because you know, we've got such wonderful motion. You know, I can go jumping around all over the place, can't I? But I still don't think we should be able to use them. My argument or counter argument was if you don't want to put it in your pocket, don't put it in your pocket. You know. But the problem is, I would have liked to have had a shield system on them, so they can weather a storm without taking loads of damage. And I would have to have put like or manufactured some sort of new fuel cell for them. You know, so it is using something to sustain that. We've got 7 minutes, haven't we, before it goes down? How'd you pay your taxes? So you have to go to, not the trading hubs, which is what you probably have found so far, which is like Griffin and Anvil. You actually have to get an Ornithop to ride specifically to... Did they actually do that? Y. What's the Y button do? Do I have to hold the Y button, do I? Does that do anything? Did that go up then? Did anyone notice if that went up? Yeah, so I've got 3 days to pay mine. You know what I do need to do actually? I just suddenly remembered. I've got another base that I'm not using. Is it this one? This one. This one here, yeah? I just abandoned that, right? I never even built on it. What the fuck was that all about? So yeah, you have to get an Ornithop to ride, don't you? To like the main city or something. And it costs you 2,500 Solari, but that's for the round trip. You do get a lift back for that. I was wondering, you know what, Star? I was thinking, oh shit, I think I've got in the loop here. Maybe I'm supposed to click something else, but it wasn't, was it? It just kept repeating. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I do want to abandon the base. And then, of course, there was this little, it seems to be very, very sort of adamant. Like, I need to be really sure I'm doing this. And then, just for a moment, a little seed of doubt entered my mind. Like, I am getting rid of the right base, you know? It's like, it seems to be like giving me a lot of safety nets here, doesn't it? As I crash through the, hurtle through the jungle canopy towards the imminent doom when I hit the ground. Wasn't sure about that. But yeah, I mean, we're kind of screwed now, aren't we? Because we haven't actually got anything we can do now. What time is it? Oh shit! I've just missed it, haven't I? Just missed it, dudes. And just to make it worse, I've got to take that out, haven't I, as well? They don't count, look. 2 mil of water. Just missed it, man. Just literally missed it. Absolutely gutting, dude. No fair, bro. No fair, my friend. No fair. I think what I'll do is each time I do this one, I will grab this node. Seeing as it's right there, right? I should probably get the plant fiber as well, shouldn't I? Cheers, my days. That's why I put that little balcony at the door there, so I can get up and around. I'm on the top floor, right? Oh, that's weird. It says 2 hours, Tatty. Yeah, it says another 2 hours. That, to be fair, they've been pretty on the ball with the 2 hours. You know, it seems to be pretty consistent. So I doubt it will be more, but of course, I suppose one thing we don't know is why they're taking them down this time, to be fair, mate. 234 iron ingots. That is nice. We've done good this morning, guys. We've done very well. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Blood. Yeah, I think they're looking. They've suggested it's going to be just a normal 2-hour downtime, man. These can hold so much more. 24,000 mils. Look, it's quite the game changer. That. We shall extract some water into there. Thank you very much. And I guess we just have to wait for the service to go down. I don't believe it, boys. I'm absolutely gutted, man. Well, I did my skills yesterday, dudes. So I went pretty heavy into scientist, and all this I will take, but I haven't got a vehicle with mining, so I thought no point. I haven't got a vehicle scanner, so no point, and I don't have an ornithopter, so no point. Everything else is a bit dead to me, really. I could get this, but I don't really do that much climbing, to be fair. I tend to use my sugar wire. You know, this feels like maybe I should do this. It just seems like a no-brainer. At least those two. So 50% stamina drain. And it's a passive. But I would have to get the ability. I think I need to unlock that, don't I? Which I don't really want. Because I actually really like my grenade, and I do love my sugar wire, so I don't really want or need the suspense pad. I mean, the suspense pad probably is really good, but not as good as my sugar wire. And certainly don't want to get rid of my grenades. I actually really like my grenades. So I suppose I could learn that. Then get Mountaineer for the passive. And get the still seat for an extra 5% hydration. And that's all I can take in that tree. There's literally no other options. And then for Trooper... I mean, I don't want a Salt Seeker. I didn't like it, to be honest. And it was definitely somewhat broken in the beta. I don't know if it's been fixed. The Attractor Field is cool, but again, it's another ability. So I don't really want it. Quite happy with what I've got. The anti-grav field, again, is an ability, so I don't want it. I suppose Dispenser Dash I could get, but again, technique would be my third technique. And none of these are any use to me, because I don't use a Disruptor, I don't use a Scattergun, I don't use a big gun, and I don't use the Lazzle, the Flamethrower. So none of those, I've taken everything that's worth taking there. So I've got a lot of skill points, but to be fair, it's not a case of hoarding them. There really is no point in me using them. So we'll just wait until we get, you know, other unlocks. So I don't feel like I've just not spent them like I sometimes do. I really don't think there's any reason to get anything at the minute. This one I might get. I mean, this one would make sense. I mean, suspense of efficiency. But again, I don't really run out of battery power or suspender power, really. I mean, maybe I'll get that one. I mean, maybe I'll get that. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it's not butter, dudes. I do not believe it's not butter. Research points, yeah, I've got quite a few as well, Jameson, yeah. From there, X, we will be deploying a new patch today in an hour with a number of back-end changes to improve client server stability and some minor fixes. So hopefully, get rid of a little bit of this micro stutter and just general... It's hard to say, dude. I know I feel it on the sugar wire. You know when I go sugar wire straight into the Emperor's wing boost? That was flawless. Prior to the game going live on the 10th, and ever since the 10th I've definitely noticed it doesn't feel as snappy, and we're definitely getting little micro stutters, aren't we? So fingers crossed, Gassy. Hopefully it's a solution. Morning Dax, oh sorry mate. Morning, how are you mate? How's the girls, dude? You hear Iron Maiden the Trooper. I think of Rogue Trooper, dude. From 2000 AD, Trooper. Rogue Trooper. Or is it Starship Troopers? Save the points when you... Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. I don't feel obliged to spend them because, you know, at some point, as soon as I unlock another class... the thing is, I only get 3 techniques and 3 abilities. So, and I actually really like I love my grenade and I love my Shigawire. I'm quite happy at the minute. You love this Shigawire. I'm the same, dude. Yeah, and I've only done it twice, Tay. On a mob yesterday and one today. I keep forgetting the Shigawire in melee combat, dude. It's like actually really good, isn't it? Yeah. I think somebody in chat said you could use it in combat. I was like, oh shit, I didn't realise. And because I haven't got the muscle memory, I never use it, dude. I really need to start using it, man. Really need to start using it. If you're watching and I'm playing, Tay, you keep slapping me, dude. Say, Grub, you forgot the Shigawire, dude. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, to be honest, I quite like the skill tree because it's basically just, there's no effort. You know, you either take it or you don't, because it's useful at that point, right? There's no complexity to the building when you've only got, for me, planetologist and trooper. Might be different for other classes. You know, there are very clearly, do I take it now or not? Well, I don't need to take the one that gives me enhanced vehicle mining when I don't have a vehicle mining vehicle. So, you know, it's pretty black and white, isn't it? I started as a Mentat, so I have a ranged stun. Mentat ranged, and that sounds nice. It sounds like that. So the only thing I'd love to have seen a skill Tay, right, with the Shigawire, where you do a slow lash out with it to take a shield down. That would have been nice. You know what I mean? Like an enhancement to it. So like you could use it. I'll tell you what I could do. I could start using it. I wonder what the range is on it, Tay. Do you know, like, say I've got my shield up, yeah? And I've got a dude shooting at me. So technically I'm okay. I wonder if I shot the Shigawire out, would it stun him? Because he hasn't got a shield up, has he? So what happens if I fire it at a non-shielded dude? Because I've only used it so far at shielded dudes in melee with an immediate follow-up slow attack. Dial server is probably still up there. I don't know. I don't know how the G-Portal ones work, dude. Did I try the jump ship demo? I played it. I played like about 10 minutes of it, Forbidden. The only thing I can tell you, because obviously they didn't see anything in 10 minutes, played amazingly, dude. Like, you know, it felt really slick. You know, we were just saying about Arc Raiders. It just felt really cool. Very responsive. I really like what I saw from that. You know, immediately wanted to see more, but I thought I'd save it for stream at some point. Yeah, we're all out. Kicks, yeah, they're taking the servers down for another 2 hours, man. We seem to be cursed with daily 2-hour downtime. But, look, you know, it is what it is, right? I didn't think it would happen so much after launches. Obviously, they're obviously pretty critical fixes, I would have thought. It's probably not a bad time to take them down. I mean, most of America's fast asleep, right? Most of Europe's at work or school. I'm either going to play Apex or test out Arc's UE update to see how it plays in my 3070 Ti. So what's the update? Is this the 10th anniversary thing, Jameson, or something on top of that? Yeah, 2 hours kicks. You'll also spend some points when you'll upgrade all skills. Yeah, because I haven't like even found like, because I have to get to like the better trainer, don't I? I don't even know where that is, dude. The tier 2 skills are 3 points on. Ah, right, okay. And can you get tier 3 versions of the skills, or? Well, I haven't had any restarts, Nix. I mean, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know whether your servers are any different to the ones I'm on. I mean, I'm just on the public one. I mean, mine's just been 2 hours pretty much every day since launch. So for 2 hours, normally in the morning, the servers have gone down. Normally at 9 or 10 o'clock. Today they went down at 10:30. So it's normally 9:30 or 10:30 for a couple of hours. I'm loving the Bene Gesserit, that is, yeah? Feels pretty different from what you're doing. So what's the Bene Gesserit class? Is it, you know, is it a highly mobile class, a stealth class, you know? You're Benny Gesserit as well. The voice thing is essentially in 8 seconds. Oh, is that when they use the voice? It's called the voice, yeah? I've just seen a little bit of this in the 1984 June when the Reverend Mother tells Paul Atreides to come forwards and he resists. And she uses the voice to command him, right? Yeah, I was saying yesterday, Jameson, I looked at the concurrent player count. I don't know what I wish I could tell you, but it's got to have been around the end of the stream time, or maybe an hour after the end of the stream time. I just had a look at the concurrent player count on Steam. It's about 133,000 players. So fairly early evening. Or was it later evening? I don't know, because I did have to pop back. I don't know, dude. It's still 130,000 people. Which is pretty good, right? So you've got 3 stuns, have you? That's all. That sounds amazing. That sounds like 3 stuns. An 8-second stun's ridiculous. I mean, in a video game, an 8-second stun is essentially all day, right? That sounds crazy, AP. The range is the same as normal. It stuns everyone. It's nice when fighting multiple people for breathing room. Yeah, I need to start using it, don't I, dude? Am I correct, say, that it's got a bit of a soft auto aim on it? Galtaki, thank you very much for the gifted subs, mate. Jesus, thank you very much, bro. I feel bad the servers are down. We should be putting on a bit of a show tonight, shouldn't we? Galtaki, thank you so much, mate. It's very kind of you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, at the moment, Tatty, right, I've only ever aimed it directly, like I'm aiming at the reticle of the gun, like very much on the person I'm trying to shoot at. But every time I do it, I can't help but feel like it's very much homed in on center of mass. Do you feel the same, Tatty? I mean, is there a bit of soft auto aim on the Shigarwire in combat? Don't know. Obviously, I'm going to stick at trying to aim it properly, but yeah, it does forbidden. Yeah. Like I said, I played 10 minutes, dude. I did like. What do they call it? It's not called a tutorial, is it? So something like that, yeah. So I thought I'd do that. Presumably it taught me, the keys, crouch and jump and things. Yeah, it's a super... Dude, it's a really good game, right? I think that's why. I mean, I don't think there's any huge... Well, I'm sure there are some big sponsorship deals, but probably only for, the big creators. I don't think there's, loads of offers out for this, so... I always add that when we're talking about this, because obviously some games have a huge amount of... sponsorship, even for small streamers. But as far as I know, there's very little for this. I think it's just for the big boys. Yeah, take care, Jameson. Stay safe, man. You got it downloaded. If you want to give it a blast, I'll be down to join you. Yeah, we'll have to... what is it? Jump Ship, isn't it? Jump Ship. You're off to Birmingham, are you, Joshua? 4-hour drive. I don't know how you do it, mate. I just don't know how you do it, dude. 4 points for the tier. What is that for tier 3s? Is it? So it's 1.3.4 point. You also get teleport. So that sounds nice, Pax. Sounds like the Benny Gesserit got some really nice skills, man. When I find the Benny Gesserit trainer, I mean, don't want spoilers. I mean, is it going to be hours and hours and hours, or weeks before I get it? When there's a gunner in a melee, it's nice to voice the melee. Kill the gunner. Oh, that sounds really cool, Dick. So one that makes them stop everything and slowly move towards you, and second that makes you invisible to the target. Third is a straight up stun. But you can't use 3 abilities simultaneously though, right? You're still limited to the same as I am. 2 abilities, yeah? I think I get a third, but it's not currently unlocked, right? Yeah, I'll let you know, Tay. Let me know if you feel any different. I don't want to make life more difficult than I need to, but for now, I'll keep aiming it, properly, if you like. 2 hours, geckos. Yeah, I'm sure it said. Normally, it says top right, doesn't it? I noticed it doesn't today. So it's sort of classic Funcom. They've now got the in-game message warning you that the server's going down properly, which wasn't working for a lot of people. Certainly wasn't working for me. That's worked today, but now I don't have the message on the splash screen about the servers being down. Yeah, that's that. I get it, Jabosh. I mean, look, dude, I suppose the thing is you're getting paid, right? And if you like driving, dream job, yeah? If you're on a private server, you can set when they go down, so you can let the live servers go down, do the updates. Yeah, I think you can. I think you're right, Gecko. So, yeah, because if you go in here, look, you'll see us. It's one or the other, wasn't it? On the privates. I think the Nitrado ones are always up, but I think the G Portal ones normally go down, don't they? Whoa, look at these pings, dude. What the hell, bruh? That's terrible, mate. G Portals are all, I don't know, that doesn't look right to me. The fact that it's all the same tells me something weird's going on. Oh, they're not though, are they? It's not really a teleport, just a super fast run, but it uses up a lot of stamina. I have 3. So how have you got 3 abilities then? Will I just get that as I play? Or have I missed something? Oh, after 3rd or 4th trial. Ah, right. God, you're really racing through. You only started yesterday, didn't you? I'll be at the... yeah, I don't talk about him. I'll be at the mercy of aircon guys today, rebuilding a drip tray at our warehouse. So... Well, that's not what you're doing there, right, Josh? There is the teleport to the back of the target, and with a bit of a cooldown reduction that feels so good. What's the other one there? So the Bene Gesserit get lots of stuns and a high mobility. What does the Mentat get then? Is the Mentat is presumably the turret, isn't it? What else does that get? Because the turret looks like, I mean, the turret is like, I mean, I love turrets, but if it's one of those ones that's a bit OP and like, you know, godly aim and things. Has the downtime started? Yeah, we're about, what, 15 minutes into 2 hours, dude, sadly. Which is like, it's just sod's law, isn't it, man? It's just sod's law. Today has been such a weird ride. It really has. What a very bizarre day. The Mentats are a sniper. So what skills do they have to make them a better sniper then? I know we can all have a sniper gun. So when you say the Mentats are sniper, what kind of skills do they get to enhance sniping? They've got passives for headshot damage. Oh, so it's the opposite of the Trooper. So the Trooper's got one that increases body damage but decreases headshot damage. So it's the opposite of that. Nice, got it. I'm running from the basin, Sahaga Basin, to the trading post on foot. I don't have the trike yet. Yeah, well, you don't at the start, Pokemon. Yeah, well, we all like to do a bit of wandering around on foot for a while, mate. Enjoy it, dude. Don't race through the content, man. Honestly, it's just chill with it, dude. I'm really taking my time, mate. I'm just today. I'm trying to get a couple of quests done. Well, I was hoping to get a couple of quests done. And clear up. What I want to do is complete. Is it East Vermilius Gap? I've only got a few points of interest left to do there, I think, and a few quests. From, is it the Anvil in Vermilius Gap? And then I think I'll either go further east or west. I'm not sure what options I've got. And hopefully start. I just want to make sure every now and again when we get back to base, we do an iron run. Carbon ore is just not a non-issue for me, so I can get that whenever. So as long as I keep bringing iron across to my base, because there's none where I am. I should be able to hit the steel period reasonably well quite early. The troopers are more heavy weapon based. Mentats more stay away and headshot peeps. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. Yeah, makes sense. Everyone's been talking about like I don't know if it's the sniper rifle specifically, but something that like one, it does a lot of headshot damage, but it also poisons the enemy. I don't know if that's that gun I've just unlocked. I'm still not being got by the worm yet. No, I haven't yet, Pokemon. I think I had a close shave this morning. Yeah, down again. Toffee, yeah. 18 minutes down with a 2-hour expected downtime. Oh, Tatty. Cutter Ray Mark 3. Shit. I need to do that, dude. I think I'm still using my Mark 2. Because you get more. Am I right, Tay? Say there is an iron node in front of me. Let's just say the Cutter Mark 2, I get 100 iron ore from it. Yeah? If I done it with a Ray Mark 3, I might have got 120 or something. Is that how that works? I got eaten by a worm the other day, but it was intended. I was after a worm tooth. Oh. Didn't get it, but got a free bite, so worth it. I took all my gear off. Don't forget, you only get that once. You only get the free bite from a worm consumption once. So you basically died deliberately to get a worm tooth. How are you supposed to get a worm tooth legitimately? I'm enjoying the skill trees. Ones of the old WoW talent trees seem to have a lot of mix and match. Yeah, and the thing is, but it doesn't. This is what I was saying earlier, Larian. The combinations are very straightforward, right? It just literally is a style choice where, you know, like some skill trees, it's like, well, you've got to take this because that gives a 10% this, and then that works with this, and those two then synergize with that, and then what you need to do is you need to make sure you've got this gun with this extra 2% on that, and it's just, oh, for fuck's sake, dude, it's time for an Excel spreadsheet again. Go fuck yourself. It feels like they're fun. It feels like a fun skill tree, right, Alarian? The higher the mark, the more you get for the lower tier ores. Yeah, shit, I really need to make that Mark 3 packs. What happened to me, Tay, was because I lost a chunk of my original base due to an error I made. To be fair, it's an error I think is very easy to make, but that put to one side. So I've kind of like soft reset in north of Vermilius Gap. So I've kind of lost a fair bit of time, to be honest, man. It's not really the best place to have made my perma base, or at least my semi-perma base. But it doesn't bother me because I'm enjoying it, dude. I like my little escapades, you know, going and doing a few caves, a couple of primary points of interest, maybe a mission, you know, bringing back some iron. That's the beauty of these games. Every time you make it home with some goods, it's a step forwards, isn't it? It might have just been some iron. You know, today I've already got loads of, well, not loads, but I've got a few hundred iron ore, probably going to get bubbled up. I got, you know, 500 plus flower sand, you know, all already done today. You know, it's still progress, right? The new blood purifiers, whatever they're called, you know, they're up and running nicely. Yeah, I know. I've also finished a bit of the base off as well, so you know, each day a little bit of progress. It's satisfying. Mini Chili, thank you for the prime, mate. Thank you very much for the prime, Mini Chili. Nice name as well. I like it. Mini Chili. I hope they add some more classes and don't raise the level cap. Be interesting to know what the plans are, won't it? Like long term on that front. You know, diversifying skill trees or going into some sort of like Paragon system, or, you know, are they not planning anything that complicated? I mean, do we know anything about the roadmap? Anything? I know we're going to the polar cap, of which apparently there's only one polar cap on Arrakis, right? It's not like a north and south one, is that right? According to the law, there's just a single polar cap. It actually gives you the parts for the bike rather than a whole one, which is nice to pack them away. So and not damaged. Nice. So you got like a backup bits. That's nice, Tatty. Thanks for that. I didn't know that. I love it. It's the most perfect amount of effort to get results compared to other games. Path of Exile. There are some games I'm so passionate about. I do get an Excel spreadsheet out. New World had an Excel spreadsheet. What was it? Obviously Path of Exile and Diablo. Star Citizen has an Excel spreadsheet, but it's not really. It's just a nice format to sort out my button configurations on. But there's been a few. No Man's Sky had an Excel spreadsheet. So run out in loot, drop gear instead of scrapping it right into the drum and get it. It sounds like it, doesn't it, Dick? Yeah. And hopefully you grab a tooth or something, yeah? I won't be doing that. And we've got to find a legit way to do it, Dick. And you and I are going to go worm hunting, and you're the bait, all right? After Conan Exiles, it feels so strange that materials such as copper and iron, it's mad, isn't it? Gale, I'm going to say something that probably upset most people. I almost feel like the respawn's broken. Like, my entire base, right, I shit you not, has been built from 3 granite nodes. 3 granite nodes, dude. Just round robin in it. Grab the 3, build, grab the 3, build, grab the 3. It like took 0 effort, man. It's almost like the respawn's a bit too good, but you know, the thing is, they've decided that they want to respect our time in that regard, right? It's not like PAX Day where there's no content, there's nothing to do, right? They just have to slow you down. They'll slow you down, you know, make the nodes hard to find, make them respawn slowly, make inventory management an absolute chore, anything just to slow you down, right? So you're a hamster on the turning wheel in the cage, you know? Well, Once Human was the first game that I thought, holy shit, this is unusual. You know, Once Human, it just doesn't care. Not only are the nodes everywhere, there's millions of the freaking things, right? This is quite cool. I tell you what I do like. I like the mini game of mining the nodes. I don't know why. I just really like it. It's just like really cool. It just seems so much better than just like hitting it with an axe, you know? I don't think they've built a path, never mind a roadmap. What do you mean not built a path? I mean, you mean they've got no ideas what they're doing post-launch packs? I find that hard to believe, mate. They must have discussed something about post-launch, surely, dude. Yeah, they must have to, because they'll already have things like cosmetics lined up. There's no doubt there's going to be a ton of cosmetics available, you know, building pieces. Oh, shit! I was going to show you earlier. I noticed yesterday that I've got like a load of statues available, like worm statues and things. So I was going to put some out on the front of the base. We'll have to have a look. I think later down the road having a Fremen class, but you can't really, though, can they? Will that work? Because the Fremen are all dead, right? So can they add a Fremen class? What do you think we'll rediscover the Fremen? Like there's a conclave still alive? Because the Sardaukar have killed them all, right? It's been a complete massacre, yeah? Yeah, so servers of the Empire. I think the next big thing is the third faction. Oh, really? Oh, so there is something coming there. So we do know a little bit. Some sort of faction that needs to focus on not letting the other two have an advantage and keeping the odds equal. So do we know anything about who they are? I've heard you get a tooth the second time you get eaten. There's got to be a better way of getting a tooth than just deliberately getting eaten, surely. Yeah, yeah, like New World. What was it? You got the Marauders, the Syndicate. Who was the third faction in New World? New World. Morning, morning Revelry. Fat Geordie, thank you for the 19, bro. Thank you very much, Geordie. How you doing, man? Yeah, but that's what we said, Tatty. Yeah, I think they'll go mad on building cosmetics. Yeah. And maybe even skins and swatches. Yeah. What's that? Sorry, geckos. Is there any reason to get an assault chopper other than for PvP? Don't know, mate. Not even got to the basic chopper yet, the Ornithopter. I know no idea, bro. The only reason I know there's an assault chopper is because I looked at the swatches, I think it was, and it showed me like the buggy, the Ornithopters, and I think was it a spice harvester? Do we get a spice harvester or something? Wait, Matt. What they had, if they had a new class, everyone will switch to that class, won't they? It's the same in any sort of game. Because you'll already have explored all the other classes at that point. It'll only be the only one left to unlock, won't it? So it'll be natural for everyone to go. Unless you're talking about the faction Fremen. But I don't think they can. I just don't see how they can add the Fremen faction. They're all dead, aren't they? I want them to add a makeup house called Ordos. Basically mind control stuff. It will also open up a new class that can get thralls. Oh, do you reckon they'd ever do that, Gale? I quite like the thrall system. I did actually really like it. In fact, Joy, thank you very much for the gifted sub going to Eva Cotius. Thank you very much, dude. Alright, mate. You're alright, Fat Geordie. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very kind of you, dude. You want NPC allies. What, do you mean like as in thralls at the base? Or do you mean like as in someone that comes around with you? Do you know what I mean? That was it, the Covenant. Covenant Syndicate Marauders, wasn't it, Ireland? Thank you. Not yet, Caskell, but we'll get there. There is a harvester, is there? So that'd be interesting. Judy's all about stuff based on the one planet with the spot. I don't think so, Star. No, I don't think it is. I think the books are very much based across a multitude of planets and things, aren't they? I mean, obviously Arrakis is super important. But I mean, even the little intro to the 1984 film is telling me all about, is it Gedda Prime and, you know, things like that. Is that right? Oh, Burke's back! You're right, Burke! But welcome to our daily dose of 2-hour downtime to everyone from Burke's community. Thank you very much for the raid, Burke. I hope you're well, dude. I seem to be cast with right in the middle of my streams, or right at the start of my streams every day. We get cast with a 2-hour downtime. I suppose it's a chance to catch up, though, isn't it? Thank you very much, but all the top to you, top banana, mate. Have a top day, geezer. The thrall system in Codex was, yeah, well, the thrall system was really good, and they did improve on it as well, didn't they? To be fair to them, because it was I've always thought of jank as being quite a good thing. Yeah, I think a lot of people like use jank, you know, janky, the term jank in a very negative way. Oh, that game's so janky, but I think jank, for me, is kind of indicative of like you've nailed an idea. You know, like a lot of those European sort of role-playing games, you know, Gothic series, for example. You know, they had great ideas and great mechanics and things, but they didn't have the budget for that ultimate polish, you know. But the bulk of the work was done. Like we said earlier with this game, Dune Awakening, the map, like 90%, the map is flawless, right? It just needs that other 10% of polish, doesn't it? Just to move it into the Chef's Kiss era. But you know, all the hard work's done. I wouldn't know there was a raid if I hadn't been you and I did this, because it doesn't show on this chat system, mate. I would not have known, bro, so thank you. That recipe I have is for an unfixed crisp knife. Brittle like that in the books too. Has to be fixed. So sounds like an... There's got to be a way to legit get a sandworm teeth, yeah? Like, can you shoot one off it? Like if it emerges from the sand, is there a way to, like, I don't know. Try sugar wiring into it, Dick. The third faction is that the Ixion, the old Dune RTS games. I think the third faction will either be a combination of the other. When's this third faction coming in then? I mean, is that fairly soon? Because it means a lot of people will end up betraying either Harkonnen or House Atreides, right? Yeah, oh yeah, Deserters faction, yeah. Getting a sandworm teeth is really easy. Yeah, but not if you're just gonna die. That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing that. I'm not just getting eaten twice. That's just lame as lame can be. Probably a new recipe later to fix it with blood. I hope so. There's got to be something, right? Like maybe we can tempt one out and then like snipe a tooth out of its mouth or something. There's got to be something, surely. Or crash a sand bike into it. Yeah, there's no way I'm just getting eaten by a worm just to get a tooth. That's lame. No, I've not been eaten yet. I've not been eaten in any of the betas either, dude. I'm not about to start now deliberately just to get a tooth. I mean, hopefully it will happen organically. And it'll be like, well, that's okay then. But I'm not just going out in the middle of some thumper sand and you know, doing a bit of karaoke out there. It's very against the general idea of a survival game to me. We need an Atlas with miniguns against the sandworms. Have you seen the mounted guns on the main homes, like the homesteads? The trading state. Well, yeah, the trading areas. I just thought I might go and run out into the sand in the mid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not doing that. It's ridiculous, bro. That's just so lame. Yeah, I'm not doing that, mate. Absolutely no chance, bro. We'll find a way of getting one properly. You know what I mean? All this cheese tactic you lot employ. I'm not doing none of that. I'll get Caskell to play it. Caskell and I'll figure it out. I reckon a trebuchet. We build a small trebuchet and place Caskell in it, like a little pea, and then we'll sing a bit of Spice Girls in the middle of Vermilius Gap. You know, obviously the worm will be like enticed out of its burrow, listening to a lovely bit of "Do You Want to Be My Lover?" Got to get with my mates. And then we'll trebuchet Caskell straight across, sugar wire down into the mouth. It's going to be flawless. I've got a plan, mate. I've got a plan. I bet we need to change the way with Jack Sparrow versus Kraken style to get the tooth. You would have thought that there is a way, right? I hope so. Yo, you like a bit of posh spice, do you, Richard? I always had a soft spot for posh. Yeah, I mean, sporty. So I like sporty spice. Sporty spice. Sporty spice for going out having a laugh with. Posh should take home to your mom, yeah? The item description does basically say the only way to get a tooth is to let a worm eat you. Also, the knife is shite. Don't bother. Oh, right. Okay. Well, in that, if I can avoid getting eaten, I will. But if I do get eaten, I'll use the tooth, obviously. I wonder if they'll ever let us go to other planets and attack the faction homeworlds. Maybe even just instants or raids. I don't know, mate. No idea. I mean, I suppose everything boils down to, is it going to be a financial success for them? I'm going to assume they will have already been very happy at this point, right? Conan Exiles is by far their biggest IP, isn't it? It's been very, very lucrative for them. And let's be honest, Conan, I don't feel really permeated gaming in the same way some other games that launched around that time did, because Conan did launch in a really bad state, didn't it? And I think a lot of people just never returned to it. I think once you've made a decision about a game, it's very hard to be enticed back, isn't it? And there are exceptions like No Man's Sky, but I don't feel like Conan ever got the surge of interest that it probably, you know, thoroughly deserved. I mean, it's a great game, right? Many of us really enjoyed it, but this seems to have come out of the, you know, out of the box running very nicely, doesn't it? I mean, yes, all right, we've got downtime, but it seems a pretty solid product. And the thing is, they're not asking a lot of money for it, right? It's a £40 game, I think, in the UK. You know, where games are 50, 60. The latest Mario Kart is basically 75 quid in the UK. You know what I mean? Is that subs coming through? Galaxy, thank you very much, bro. Galaxy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. And thank you for the sub to your good self as well, my friend. Thank you very much, Galaxy. Huge respect, mate. Super appreciated, bro. You saw a YouTube short and this streamer found boots that let you move on the sand with little notification to the worms. All was going well until a worm showed up and he was like, that's not right. And all he was, yeah, that isn't right. I looked behind him and a naked guy was running behind him and they both got in. So he was alright, but the worm was actually chasing another dude. Because I think that's what's been happening to a lot of players, isn't it? It's what's happening is a worm starts sniffing out player 1 and is at the emergent point but doesn't actually erupt, but then you end up at that phase that the worm's got in its attack sequence, don't you? Yeah, thank you very much, Galaxy. You wouldn't even use the tooth once you've made the knife. You can remove it from your inventory. Yeah, I'm not that far, so I'll make up my mind when I get there. When are the servers coming back up? They went down at 10:30 my time, and it's 8 minutes past 11. So that's 38 minutes into a 2-hour downtime. So you've got a while to go, yeah, mate. Kind of launching a proper early access bear, but it did, didn't it? Yeah. And it was too early, wasn't it? It didn't launch. It was a bit of a flop on launch, wasn't it? But dude, you know, they certainly did the game proud. No, thank you, Galaxy, thank you. I still think you have to come back 2 times a week to pay taxes in game. 2 times a week? Do you? I thought it. My taxes started with a 7-day countdown. Is that just for the first payment, and then after that it's like every 3 days or something? Is it? What's going on there? What if you need to go for a vacation for a month? So there's got to be a way around that. There has to be a way around it. Can you not pay more up front? Can you not pay a month or 2 in advance, or a week in advance? Is there a difference? Let's say a 2-point failure. You either fail to pay your taxes, or you fail to provide fuel to the base shields. Yeah. If either one of those fail states is initiated, yeah, do they both have the same effect on base decay? Or is there a fundamental difference between failing to pay taxes and failing to fuel? Might be an answer in there somewhere, perhaps. So you paid yours, it said the next was due in 4 days. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm sure it's once a week for tax. I paid 3 days ago and it said 4 days until the next payment when I checked earlier. Oh, I don't know then. We'll have to do a bit of digging around. We've got different sort of answers here, haven't we? I'm sure mine started with a week. I'm sure it did, Larry. Because it only said 4 days this morning. And that would be about right when I built this base, you see. We'll check when we log in. No, you have to visit because you have to pay for the Ornithopter flight, Jameson. If you don't pay the taxes once the timer goes, it will start to decay, but it's meant to take 2 to 3 weeks. And is it the same with the fuel cells? If you fail to have fuel cells? Or is that different? Does that mean someone can just come into your base and take it over? I don't know. You saw pay invoice and pay full. How have you seen that? Have you been to the capital city as well, Dick? Or whatever it's called. Sounds like you've got... dude, what the hell? You popped 40k in your bank. Oh, there is actually a bank. Oh, sorry. I didn't realise there was a bank. Oh, maybe it does then. Maybe it's just a set day each week, i.e. tax due on a Sunday. Yeah, it could do, Findris. Could do, couldn't it? Could be a static weekly payment for everyone. Yeah, I'm not worried about like how long. What I'm saying is there a difference between failing to pay taxes and failing to provide fuel to the base? Do they both have the exact same mechanical outcome in terms of base decay? Or is there a difference? Because it seems weird to have two systems doing the exact same thing, right? You went to Arakeen and put like 98 grand in the bank. Yeah, I've not been. How did you even get to Arakeen? Is that the name of the capital? Well, I'm not sure if it's capital city, but is that the name of the main hub, Arakeen? Yeah, so it's a static date of payment, geckos. When you lose power, it's bad news. I think it's per 2 weeks, but people are getting 479. Depends on when you made the base. I think it's a set date. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? So you've already been to Arakeen? The journey complete. God, you're playing a completely different game to me, Dick. Yeah, take care, Shade. Stay safe. Stay safe. I think the decay works the same with power. You get an option to pay vendors from your bank cash or what you have on hand. So you can... Do you think you can pay taxes automatically? Or what, myself, guys? I actually got sent a copy, dude. Yeah. Yeah. No, I got sent a copy. I've just been watching the 1984 One Galaxy. I you know, look, I knew nothing about Dune, but that would be inaccurate because I think Dune. I mean, for me, again, I'd be willing to accept that I'm wrong on this, but for me, Dune never reached the same kind of, I don't know, blanket knowledge of like the friends and the people I've known over the years. I used to play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, you know, tabletop games, things like that, and we were all big fans of Star Wars, to a degree, you know, but we all knew about Star Wars. You know, we'd all seen the films and things like that. Whereas Dune, I've never really known that many people that know much about Dune. But I knew about sandworms. I think I even knew the name of the planet, Arrakis, I think. Yeah, I knew bits about Dune, but my only real exposure to it was the more recent two films, Dune 1 and 2 as I know them. And to be honest, I watched them knowing nothing else. And I thoroughly enjoyed them. I thought they were very beautiful films, to be honest. I'm really quite intrigued by the lore. So obviously this game came out and I was super interested in it because sometimes the game gets me into a new IP, you know. So yeah, I've just started watching the 1984 Dune, and it's shockingly weird how old it feels. But then I think it's made in 1984. Right? That's a long time ago, right? But I've seen Sting, by the way. I have now seen Sting. What's his name? Baron Vladimir or Duke Vladimir? He looks nasty, doesn't he, dude, in the 1984 one? Holy wow, man. Mr. Pustule Face. He does look absolutely awesome, man. Awful. But yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. And you've actually got a 2021 still suit. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? Like, as in the real world, you've got an actual like replica still suit or something, or or do you just feel like you know, a skin in the game or something? Arakeen is Atreides and Harko village for Harkonnen. Arakeen, Atreides and Harko village. Oh, got you. Arakeen is like the main hub for the Atreides house. Harko village for the Harkonnen. Got you. Yeah, so any outpost will fly me to Arakeen. I might do that then. I might go and have a sniff around. I need to make sure I know how to pay those taxes just in case I can't get on the stream. I don't want to lose anything. I don't know whether to go House Atreides or Harkonnen. I am obviously drawn towards Atreides because of Paul Atreides and what little, like I said, exposure I've had to the universe. You know, they seem the good guys. You know, I know it's far more complicated than that when we start talking about, you know, Leto the Second and things. And I think bad things happen with Paul, presumably. Don't sound like it works out quite how he wanted. Don't the Fremen go on a bit of a murderous rampage and things? You can't pay for flights with it, mate. Yeah, let us know if you figure anything out, Jameson. To lose your base to power is a lot longer though. You can have the power last 21 days and it will decay the base. Yeah, so if you're going on holiday, you can have like an easy 3 weeks. And that's assuming you're playing 100% solar and you've not made someone a co-conspirator, right? An associate, as they call it in this game. They are the two socials worth paying the play. Yeah, I'm just thinking about that, Tati. It could be nice to have a mooch around, couldn't it? Can people get the pre-order stuff now still? I don't know, actually, dude. I don't know. Yeah, well, I've only seen the 2 new movies as well, but I'm I don't know, about 45 minutes into. I think it's 3 hours. The 1984 film Galaxy. So you upgraded from Deluxe to Ultimate for the building stuff. What did you get with the Ultimate for building stuff then, Jameson? Yeah, I've never seen the misses. I've seen, I've got access to something called like Dune Prophecy, which is like a mini-series, but I think that's more recent, right, Rash? Do you think the game will have content to be playing for the next few months? But I can't answer it, dude. I'd be peeing in the wind, dude. All I know is, from a PvE perspective, you've got a really nice world to explore. If you're gonna, if you're not gonna, like, I don't know, go and watch a YouTube guide for 4 hours before you even boot the game up, so you know everything that there is to do. I can imagine the thumbnails now. Best places to build. Don't make these mistakes. Do this first. If you're gonna do that, yeah, then I haven't really got an answer for you, mate, because that's not how I play video games, to be fair. So, if you're a min-maxer and you're only playing it to race as fast as you can, shortest distance to the PvP in the deep desert, I just can't answer that, mate. But I think if you like crafting progression, you like exploring, you just like chilling out in a video game, you've got a fair bit of stuff to do, dude. The building's fun. The gathering of reagents so far has been pretty good fun, and not laborious in any way. The respawns are great. Everything seems to be pretty accessible. How long it's going to last you once you start getting into the end game, I just don't know, dude. If you don't want to do PvP at all, and you only want to do the PvE strip in the deep desert, I don't know, dude. I just can't answer that, sadly, man. And what I can tell you is, for 40 quid, you're definitely going to get some fun out of it as a survival game. It's a no-brainer purchase for that. And hopefully there will always be new content to come, Sky, now. Taking us to, the Polar Cap, maybe even other planets, who knows. But, you don't really be talking about that when you're looking at 40 quid in your pocket, making a consumer decision, right? What you want to know is what's there today, not the pie in the sky make-believe what may be. Do you know how to choose base building skins? I don't think I do. I mean, I just went into the... No, I don't think I do, actually, Batwarden. I don't think I do, dude. You got it off Prop Store and it cost you... You spent $20,000. Oh, dude. And you've only ever watched the 2 Dune films. What, did you just, like, fall in love with it from watching the films? Or have you read... Are you a massive Frank Herbert fan? And do you know what I mean, Galaxy? I assume so. Whoa, dude, I bet it looks badass, doesn't it, bro? Have you ever worn it? Or does it sit in a glass case, mate? The Baron in the Art Direction. That sounds amazing, Galaxy. The Baron... You have to say the picture through, dude. The Baron in the Art Direction around the Guild Navigator are probably the only interesting things about the 1984 version. Well, I'm thoroughly enjoying it, Doc. I mean, you're never happy about anything in life, mate, so... All the best movies were made in the 80s and 90s. Alien. Yeah, we were talking about this. Yeah, we said, like, what else was made in 1984? And people were rattling off all these amazing films, right? There's 2 to fly to, and you can also fly between the outposts you've unlocked. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but you have to visit them. Did you have to? You've got to visit them, or maybe you don't then. So it's not like unlocking a flight path, then, Jameson, no? I don't have access to anyone else's base, but I wonder if they have it so someone with full permissions can pay other people's taxes. Oh, they can, because someone accidentally... I think Tomb or Dr. Gnosis paid the other person's taxes recently. I'm sure that happened, right, guys? So yeah, you can do it. I would suggest the traders is there are some in the guild that have already gone, so we can work towards stuff as a guild. Right, yeah, I mean, that's what I was going to suggest, but... Yeah, do the same. All right, I'll go with traders then. Yeah, I'll go with traders. Yeah. Was it actually one from, is it actually one like from, like, the film Galaxy? Like an actual prop used in the film, or just like a replica, you know, a really talented sort of, you know, cosplay artist or someone's done. Prophecies based 10. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that. Yeah, it's like... it's still worth watching if I'm enjoying the lore, though, right? So taxes, you've got 2 weeks to pay with another week leniency, and then the base starts to cut. Oh, right. So that clock ticks down, and then you have another 7 days before bad things start to happen. Some building skins, more furniture, decorations. You got me thinking now that there's a way to skin my building pieces that I haven't realised. Could you imagine the odour when you remove it? Yeah, I did. Feces. It doesn't collect the poop, does it? Oh, does it really? Oh, did I suppose? Ooh. You're like hiding from the sun and running away from giant worms, just like real life. I don't hide from the sun. I love the sun. To be fair, I've never come across a giant worm. I'd say I've got wiggly worms that my little Robin eats in the garden. Yeah, exactly, Larry. Yeah, if you're not just going to like have someone else tell you how to play it, yeah. If you're going to explore and figure it out yourself, tons of stuff to do. If you're away for months, then bank your items at a bank and make a copy of your base, or you'll lose your land spot and have to rebuild. Yeah, don't forget, making a copy of base doesn't replicate any of the internals. It's only the base infrastructure, right? Foundations, walls, floors. It doesn't copy light fittings, does it? Storage, crafting stations, nothing like that. Is that right? You do? Yeah, you just loved it. You just loved all the books then, Galaxy. You just kind of grew up with it. Are you too fat? You probably, mate. Even if you can fit in it, it's probably not a good idea, right? Just keep it for a ban. What do you have? Just have it like in the house, in the corner, mate. I mean, it looks brilliant, doesn't it, dude? You played since pre-release. I'm addicted and effed up my sleep schedule the last week. Really? You just got totally hooked on it, Scrambled. Yeah. Did you poop in it? Yeah. It got £20,000. Perfect still suit. Yeah. See if it's mechanically sound. On control, I press Y to swap between the building skins while holding the building. So I wonder if I've missed that. I bet I have. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Lower tier fief isn't taxed. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because my base in Hagar Basin is, yeah, in fact, that's probably run out of fuel, actually. Make a Solido copy of your base, then build a box somewhere with the lowest tier. Disassemble your entire current base. Stash everything in the box. Fill up generators to the max. You've got 20 hours. Yeah, that's a good idea, Toffee. Yeah, I see what you're saying there, mate. So that bypasses the tax issue, doesn't it? Probably easier said than done, though. I don't know how easy it would be to pack all that up. How much storage has the buggy got? Yeah, I was going to say, hopefully you've got it in a really nice display case, right, Galaxy? Oh, actually, what? Oh, wow, Galaxy, that's awesome, dude. So it's a legit one, actually. Oh, dude, that's so cool, dude. What's that? I pissed. You pissed? Yeah, but you need to destroy said buildings. Oh, you need to destroy. Oh, so you can't paint them. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I was going to say, I would hope so, Galaxy. Yeah. I mean, is it really cool? I mean, is it really lovely and detailed and everything? No, I know about art. Yeah, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the ability to skin things. Fucking hell, we wouldn't get this far without not knowing how to press R, wouldn't we, dude? Press W to move forwards, right, Druck? Processed in the thigh pads while you walk. What, the poop? What? See, you have a poop in the still seat. I don't know if I like the sound of that. In the outpost, can we have that as an optional module? In the outpost, there was a taxi service you pay. Yeah, it's the 2,500 Solari, isn't it? Yeah. There are multiple tabs in the other. We do know how the game works, Druck. We're talking about the skin things. The cosmetic skin things. A real suit from Prop Store, say it does, doesn't it? It does. Because you've got a Mando suit, right? But that you've made out of from 3D. I mean, is it 3D printed or has it got a fancier name than that? Go visit the faction vendor for sick new building parts. You still need to level your standing for access. Oh, is that why I've been seeing some things that I haven't got access to, like those round windows? Someone mentioned that in-game purchase stuff, yeah. Have you got anything else, Galaxy? You got any other stuff from Prop Store? I have 44 hours in the game so far, but it sucks as I have to work. Yeah. I must admit, it's one of those games I have popped into outside of the stream. Yeah, you know, just play about, Steam controller, get a few settings sorted out, make, you know, bit of building, check out some lighting, you know, play about with the building a little bit, what does work, what doesn't work. We just had an update, or do you think we're back on? It's only been an hour. Took you a while to figure out what the giant massive row of icons at the top. Sitting in the garage looking out, 2 turkey hens with 15 babies just walked up and I'm watching them. Oh, sounds lovely where you are, Dick. Do they? Yeah. No, I don't think so, Jamosh. No, they just burn your house to the ground and anything in it, including your loved ones. So a bit like the real world. You're right, Darth. Let's come out. Let's get this update then, boys. Let's get the update. Righty. Maybe they're on. Maybe. Oh, hang on. It's not actually closing. You got some stuff from the Terminator films. What you got, dude? You haven't actually got like a full freaking Terminator, have you? Like endoskeleton or something. Yeah, I've got an update. Let's do it, bro. Yeah, orbital nuclear tactical strike on your home the minute you don't pay the taxes or if you get them wrong. So a bit like the real world, Jabosh. We got a 2% complete here, bro. Jesus. So are they actually yours, Dick? Talking about the turkey hens? They're not like murder turkeys, are they? Like from bloody New World, bro. Did you mean nice turkeys? You know, that we can eat at Christmas? Not murdered death chickens, like in Ark, the bird of fuck you upasauruses. What was that giant turkey called in New World? Do you remember that thing? That was so much fun. That's the kind of stuff I normally really rant about in a game. Like, what a stupid thing to have. But it was so much fun, wasn't it? They're about 100 grand. Ah, yeah. Jeez, that would be cool. I still think a still suit from the Dune, that the more modern films must be a hell of a thing to own, dude. You know, Mr. Scoofy, is the game God? I'm gonna. It's not that good, dude, but it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good, mate. It's pretty solid. I think you just have to be honest with yourself, yeah? You know, don't listen to all these crazy content creators that are out to hate on things or when the money dries up. Just ask yourself, do you like survival games? Do you like the act of going and gathering reagents and then making some tools, and with those tools you go and gather more advanced reagents, and then you make some more advanced things, and then you use some of those things to murder other things, and you know, you'll know if you like that gameplay loop, and I think if you like that gameplay loop, Dune is a very, very solid game. A very solid game. You know, I've played a lot of survival games that are pure pure jank fests in all the wrong ways of jank. This is pretty polished, dude. But it's still got that kind of, you know, the animations and the animation cycles. You know, the map we were talking about earlier, you know, it just needs a little bit of extra work on it, you know. You're not going to be playing it thinking it's like a AAA product. But to be honest, even saying that feels like I'm doing it a disservice, because it is. It's pretty solid, dude. But, you know, do you like survival games? You know, it is very much a crafty, buildy. Turkulon, that was it. Turkulon, yeah. It's not quite God, though, dude. I've heard some people already crafted everything. Mate, what you got to remember, yeah, is that most of these players, yeah, they're either making money out of the game. And you've got to remember, like, if you're a content creator that is on the cutting edge of Twitch, right, which is a really small percentage, yeah, or on YouTube, yeah, you've already probably played a ton of this in beta anyway. You probably already know most of what there is to know about the game, dude. You know, they want to get into the PvP because that's what their audience want to watch, you know? So there's always going to be people, whether it be a content creator or just a real die-hard fan of, you know, PvP, whatever it is, that are going to race through content, dude. That is not indicative of, like, what your game time's going to be like. So just get that out of your head, mate. You know, replace what you've just said with any game. You know, New World. But people knew more about New World on the day it launched than any other MMO in the history of launches, I think. You know, they already knew the best freaking gear sets, the best combos. It was crazy, bro. You know, just enjoy your games, man. And there's tons of content if you like crafting progression. I can assure you, dude. You know, so some of these guys are probably putting in 16, 20 hours a day, you know, because they need to. You know, they're a business, man. You know, no point being a content creator that's 2 weeks behind everyone else, is there? Me being a proof in point. No, we're not growing. We just had a raid from Burke, mate. I heard some people already crafted. Yeah, sorry, similar to Once Human. It's got similarities to Once Human. There's no doubt about it. I've said a few times that there's definitely overlap with Once Human. It's quite interesting, that, actually. But it's a very different sort of game, dude. Very different sort of game. This is, you know, like Once Human's not so much about the building. It's more about getting out and murdering things, isn't it? And the building's kind of like something that supplements that. A lot of what we do in this game is, you know, building, crafting, you know, making things look half decent, I suppose. What's this, Doc? Just via the prop store site, there's a Chronicles of Riddick Necromonger suit of armor. £945 and it's incomplete, but still, I'd have that set up so you'd see every. What's it look like? What is the Necromonger suit? I don't know what that would look like. I've seen Riddick. Gonna have a hard job remembering all viewers as you always have done in the past. Nah, it's a raid from. Well, I'd like to call him a friend, but I'm sure he wouldn't say the same to me. But I've watched Burke for years, mate. So he's raided us a few times now. A big thank you to him. He's always been one of the solid guys on Twitch, isn't he? You get exactly what you see, don't you? He's not into all the drama. Well, I'm sure he has drama, but he does a bloody good job of making sure it doesn't manifest on any of his streams, doesn't he? Very professional man, but he's. Funny as fuck, innit? I have watched a lot of Burke over this. And what I didn't realise, he's actually also a bit of a fan of Star Citizen, which amused me. So I'm going to have to see if I can catch him when he plays Star Citizen. Because I don't think he plays it often, does he? But it'd be interesting to see what his thoughts are on that in its current state, to be honest. You slowly progressing, Evil SR. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting there slowly but surely, mate. It's like I was saying to you, Mr. Scoofy. Just, you know, just chill with it, man. You know, if you're not that keen on it, just don't get it, right? Once you have a said blueprint, if you then lose that weapon or gear, you need to source the blueprint again, from what I'm aware of. Well, I'll tell you what, we tried this. Let me show you some theory crafting on this, which we think we figured out, don't we? So, like, for example, I've got Aaron's Vengeance, yeah? So I've got it here. Oh, I haven't got another blueprint. I haven't got another blueprint, man. So, technically, I don't think I can repair that. It's this thing, isn't it? Repair station. Aaron's Vengeance. Shall I do it or not? Shall I just do it? Right, it's let me repair it. Now, that tells me that I must have an Aaron's Vengeance schematic somewhere. But I don't think I have, dude. Do you think it's because it was a given... I think what's thrown us... I think for me, what's thrown our understanding of it is because my first Aaron's Vengeance was gifted to me by Gecko. And it's the same with the Emperor's Wings. I've always been able to repair the Emperor's Wings. But I wasn't sure if I didn't need to have another Emperor's Wings blueprint in a box somewhere. But it isn't, is it? That's. I think once you've learned a blueprint, a unique, because you have to learn them. That's what threw us, wasn't it? Yeah, look, like if you hover over it and do that, it was not going to let me because I've already learned it. I don't think I've learned that one though. Look. Or maybe it's because I'm in the box. Hang on. Yeah, look, research schematic. So I think what happens is, right, if someone gives you an item, yeah, ready-made. So in other words, someone gave me this, yeah, Aaron's Vengeance. Well, it's not this one, but so Gecko was kind enough to give me an Aaron's Vengeance, yeah. I could not repair it. It would not let me repair it. But once I get my own blueprint and I research it, I can now repair that until the day it fully breaks. What I can't do is make another one. I still need to go and find the schematic again, yeah? I think that's how it works, guys. What was that, SCR? Loved the film. Which one was that, dude? Oh, Riddick. The worm was living your base last night. Kept trying to cross by your plane. Dude, it happened to me this morning too. I said he was just sitting there. It's like he was waiting for me, dude. You have the patience to play games as they were intended, not rush through them. A bit jealous of that, to be honest. The problem is, mate, I started realising that good games were not coming along that often, dude. So like, why rush to the end? You know, why go and learn everything there is to know about the game before I even start playing it? You know, dude, I'm just ruining my own fun, really, you know. But I get it. I understand people are busy. People don't want to make mistakes. The fear of missing out. It's a different world these days, isn't it, mate? I certainly don't think... There's no wrong way or right way to play a video game, is there? As long as you're happy, it really doesn't matter. But it does surprise me how much, you know, content creation has become... Oh, I'm not doing that until I've read how to do it. I'm not doing that dungeon run until I know how to kill the boss, you know? But I do understand that, you know, some people have not got 5 hours to keep failing on a boss in a dungeon, have they? They just go and watch a YouTube guide and oh, that's how we bypass that mechanic. Ah. I don't know, dude. You just got to do what you got to do, ain't you? You can only repair an item that you know how to make even... Yeah, I think what was confusing me... because it's a schematic, I've learnt it, but I thought it was like a disposable thing, because it's weird. So, in other words, I've learnt enough to be able to repair it, but I actually can't make another one. I've still got to go get another schematic, haven't I? So it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird, isn't it? The base is maxed out. It isn't, Nix. This is really early for a base, mate. I've got so much to do today. I haven't even got, like, what was it? What are those shield things? Plastic shields, or... I got so much to do yet, dude. Only for something. Oh yeah, it's not for everyone. Well, obviously, yeah. I mean, obviously, if you can craft it in the, yeah, obviously. Repair no, but blueprint are imperial permissions to print an item. Repair no, but blueprints are an imperial permission to print an item. Yeah, so think of it as like more like yeah, I get that. So it's a nice way of looking at it, actually, Drop. Needs to be an option to turn off the intro. I'm sure someone's figured out a Steam command for that, right, Sophie? You cannot repair unique weapons. Only your normal weapons you can. I've just repaired it. You can repair unique weapons. You've literally just watched me repair this one. Well, sitting on your keyboard and using your feet for the mouse is probably wrong. But outside that, I agree. Well, I mean, but it's still not wrong, mate. You know, there's people that have played like, you know, Dark Souls and Elden Ring, like with a banana and a potato, right? So I'm sure they make quite a lot of money out of that as well. So the schematic allows you to craft the, yeah, which we know that. If you want to craft it, yeah, we know that. Yeah, okay. It's the repairing we were confused by. And I think what happened is because I got given Aaron's Vengeance, so I'd never ever learnt the schematic for it. So when you first learn a schematic, it means you can now repair that weapon as many times as you want, obviously to a point. But you can only make one with the schematic. Yeah, but it's a bit like that, isn't it, Gale? It is a little bit like that, yeah. Yeah. Not what you meant. What did you mean then? You said you cannot repair unique weapons, only your normal weapons that's not made from purple BPs. I don't know how else I could have interpreted that. Is there something I'm missing then? Let us know, dude, because obviously all the information we can get, you know, the better. Gaming in a bikini is also not a normal thing. Why not? What? Why not, dude? You got any idea the amount of times I've sat here butt naked playing a video game? What? I would argue wearing a bikini is one up from me. Maybe I should try a bikini. Never thought of that. Good idea, bruh. Thank you. Right, now where are we off to? We did have a master plan, didn't we? I'm sure we had a plan. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got the flower sand, didn't we? We got the flower sand. And I think we were going to have a little sniff around down here, weren't we? You know what? I'm not entirely convinced it wouldn't be better to be coming from my original base here for this, you know? Because we've got a straight run up there and a straight run across. I think it might be time to relocate just temporarily while we get a bit of that done. It's that or we come over here. Is this the anvil? It is. That's the anvil there, yeah. What about then? What about we head down here, which we've never really been here, have we? And we go to the Imperial Testing Station number 10 and get that intel point. I think that sounds like a solid plan, dudes. Let's get some water. Have you still got the gun I gave you? It's a very good question, you know. No, because it completely broke and it wouldn't let me repair it, dude. So I don't know if I actually messed up there. For some reason, it would not let me repair it. But I took it to 0% durability, dude. I don't know. At that point, I might not have learned the schematic there, you see. I think that's what's thrown us. That's why we've been a little bit confused by the repair situation. What, do you want to do it? You can if you want, though. Should be out, restart Steam now. Oh, yeah. I've just only thought, what did I do with my... What have I done with my box for the bike, guys? With all, like, my repair tools and things in it. There it is. I think the only negative I have about the game, and I'm going to be honest, even saying a negative is probably sort of like making it out worse than it probably is. I just think, right, that maybe there are too many tools given how small the toolbar is. I mean, a lot of games will have like an 8 slot and then also the number 9. The 0, the minus, the plus. You know, so some games we're talking like 12 hotbar buttons, aren't we? We've only got 8 in this. And I do feel like we've got so many tools that it does feel like I spend a little bit more time than I would like. Again, it's not that it's like having a huge impact on my enjoyability, but I do feel at times like It's just on the wrong side of being right, you know? So I don't know whether the solution to that is like, I was saying yesterday, like maybe some of the tools could become like modular or something. So, you know, you still have to have the crafting progression, but like maybe the construction tool, or just call it an omni tool, and it's got a construction component and a vehicle component, you know? So, but it's still just one tool, and you like mouse wheel between them or something. I don't know. I don't know. It just feels like, just feels like there's just a few too many tools for an 8-bar hot. Oh sugar! I didn't get the fuel, did I? I think that would be my only, you know, reasonable gripe, probably. I'm sure I could think of something else, but yeah. We have 10 tools with much different. A second 8 slot. I agree, reduction tools would be good, but I understand why they have a limited bar. Yeah, well, I think that's because of the radial menu, perhaps. Is it something? Is that the reason? See that? It can't be though, because there's no reason not to just have like. I mean, many games have like a radial bar, and you click a button, and now you get another radial bar, right? So, is there a reason for the 8 slot other than radials? Because radials wouldn't be a valid reason, would it? You keep your bike box by the exit, so it's sequestered from the rest, and reminder to check the bike status as I leave. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, you know how it's doing. So, what the hell? Oh, it does that every time, doesn't it? It's still saying low fuel, but I have just refueled it, right? There's a favourite system that lets you switch to the favourite item. So in the inventory, you can hover over an item and press T to favourite, and then if you double tap G, it will swap or use that. Oh, I didn't know about that. Hang on a minute. What's this, dude? Is that just one though? Does that just create a double tap G hotkey? Is that what you mean? So if I had the scythe out, hang on. Where's that? I know there's a favourite in the building menu. So in the inventory, hover over an item. I'm not getting anything. It just says X to drop, dude. Oh, so I'd have to have it in there. So let's say that's my normal loadout, right? So if I put that in there and favourite it, yeah? It's now got a love heart on it. So if I put that in there now, so now my little love heart one. Oh. Well, it's not favorited anymore. Let's tap G. Well, that's weird. So you've done it with your bandages. Oh, so well, I don't get it. Why not just press the button? So I can only favourite it there. So if I want a bandage, I could double tap G. Or I could press A. I'm just completely pointless then, right? I just don't see what that achieves. I'm now more confused. I thought there was a way to favourite something in your inventory just to immediately remove it, you know? Which at least would have been one extra hotkey, wouldn't it? You think it's more to do with the limit of inventory slots and weight? But why? Again, I'm not seeing it as a valid excuse, frankly. They could just add 2 extra slots to the toolbar, right? And add 2 extra either. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, that's not good, right? Oh, that's really bad, right? Oh shit, bro! Mistakes have been made, boys. Oh shit, dude! Oh shit, dude! I'm not just going. Oh god! Oh Jesus, that worm today, bro! So when can we get this thing away from me? Jesus Christ, that thing's been doing my fruit and nutting all morning, bro. Oh my lord, geezer! What an absolute assmeister! Oh, dear, mate. Because if it's like it's a pain to press. Oh, well, it's not for me. Yeah, well, it's not for me. I sort of see what you're saying, but yeah, it's pretty pointless, right? Oh my lord, dude. I need to get a coffee, lads. I need permission to go and get a coffee. Maybe now would be a good time to get a coffee, right? He's just here. I did talk to him, didn't I, too? Honestly, he's been sniffing around this base all morning, dude. It's my new Lynx Africa, I think, dude. I might have sprayed a bit too much this morning, mate. That was close, though, wasn't it? I mean, to be fair, I've never seen such an obvious burrowing directly in my line of travel. So at least we made the right call there and legged it back. Because I thought about, you know, maybe we can go over it. You know, maybe you can't do a quick 360. You know, if I go over the butt end of the burrowing area. But, yeah, I kind of thought that might not end well. Yeah. We're alright. That crossing is painful. You've got eaten twice. What, really, Daisy? You got eaten twice in that zone? When do we get access to the thumpers? Because, like, surely that would be a good way of getting past those worms, right? Put a thumper down and then, you know, travel a little bit further along or something like that, do you think? Or is that not going to be quite as simple as I'm making it? Crap, it's lovely here, Starkey. It's a really nice day here, mate. How are you, bro? After one of the trials, okay. I'm just trying to think. Oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I nearly went the wrong way. We're going to come along here, aren't we? Down to Eastern Vermilius for that intel. What's that up there? What's this place? Is this that weird? Ah, dude, is this the weird? We went up here. Is this the Harkonnen hub? I went in there yesterday, didn't I? But there was nothing there. Was there? Well, I don't mean there wasn't anything there, but there wasn't really anyone I could really engage with. Is that what they called? What did you call it? Harko Village or something? No, it can't be. No, because you need to get an ornithopter to that, don't you? Oh, really? Just that? Oh, it's beautiful and sunny here, Starkey. It's been really nice all day, dude. In fact, very, very nice. Riftwatch. That's a game, right? Is that a game, Sunday Elite? Riftwatch? That's just a Harko outpost, is it? So just ignore that for the time being. So we're gonna do a little dash down there. We'll travel a little bit further, I think. See what I'll do, Darth? I'll get over here, get somewhere nice and shady, and then I'm going to go and grab a coffee break. Assuming it all goes well. Which it seems to have gone very, very well, doesn't it? Alright, so let's have a think then. Let's put the bike away. Let's get in the shade. So I need to do this. Enter the Imperial testing station, and I also need to get that intel. Let's have a zoom in. So it looks like it's got an entrance down there somewhere, doesn't it? I think the rain is due to yours in about an hour, Grum. Is he just travelling across the country, is it? I must admit, you know what? I'd say about... What time is it? 11:56. Probably about a quarter of an hour ago, I noticed it went a bit dimmer. So, presumably... Because it was completely blue skies earlier, Wookie. So yeah, we probably have got some cloud cover moving across. Oh well. At least we've had some nice sunshine on the tomatoes. All is good, right? Evil, did I see your sub come through, Evil? I do apologize. I just got that little bit of banding then. So we're still getting a bit of micro rubber banding, aren't we? Evil, thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Not sure I saw that, dude. I do apologise. Really banning Cardiff geckos, yeah. But honestly, since sun up, so as soon as the sunrise. All right, that's going to be rough. That's going to be rough. Try and stay out of. God. Oh, what the hell?
Eyes on hostile.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the Shigawa's not working.
Empty.
Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. All right, the first time I've done that with a. These dudes look evil up close, man, don't they? Ooh, yeah. Gotta get a coffee, Lance. I've got to get a coffee, dudes. Did I didn't loot the other dude, did I? Oh my god. That creaky door in my house just made me jump then. Oh, look at the bikes and the cover lot. That's kind of neat. East of England's lovely, is it? I'll go make a coffee. I'll let you know what it's like. It's definitely, it has definitely gone a little grayer than it was earlier. No doubt. Mad places I go, and I get there and I'm like, dude, how can there not be any loot there? You know? Like, really, devs, you crafty devils. It's like the classic waterfall ideology of fat loot behind the cascading water, right? How dare you put this little waterfall in my game and not give me some juicy loot behind it, or at least a hidden treasure, or something funny going, ha ha, not this time, sucker. It's just part of our gaming DNA, right? Alright, I'm going to assume that is clear. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to plonk myself there. Oh. Dude! Is that... That's a player, that's why. Oh my god. Is that you, Darth? Oh, it is, yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's have a look. Oh, gotta get better with that reload, boys. Beautiful, wow, beautiful. You actually look like an enemy then, Darth. If you drain the blood from one, yeah, can I still drain the blood from one? No. Okay. Which would have been weird if that allowed us to do that. So that's kind of cool. Good to know. So what's this then? This is another testing station then, yeah? Nice, dude. So are you a Benny Gesserit then? Is this the... It's not, someone described it as a teleport skill, but it's just like a mega cool dash skill, is it? Yeah. quite like that. Some good gap closer, isn't it? Oh, it's a huge distance. This is why lots of people have taken that then for the early game, isn't it? So they can get around fast.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvechia, Ephedra, and Aloidendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But within these protective walls, we will also cultivate a variety of species from across the Imperium. The ultimate goal will be to seed the planet with species capable of thriving in the wild, without the benefit of the water provided by our wind trap condensation system.
Cool. Got a bit of the old David Attenborough shenanigans going on.
Number 10.
Look out for a
I am
hidden
Dr. Silas
secrets
Director of this
door.
facility.
You know, like the bookcase in the original testing facility in Hagar Base.
And develop flora which can flourish
Keep an eye out just in case that's like a common,
of Arrakis.
you know, like a common trick the devs are up to. Like a little hidden I'm nearly dead, dude. I don't think I put my shield on, did I? That grenade's gonna be a problem. Oh, dude! I'll come back out a bit, Darth. I think I forgot to put my shield on when we came in, bro. I got eaten alive by the first dude, man. A tactical oopsie, I think. Are there aliens in the Dune universe? That's a very good question, dude. I have no idea, bro. I mean, there's got to be other... That's a really good question, mate. What I was really surprised with in the June 1984 version is how much dogs appear to be in the scenes. There seems to be a lot of dogs. You know, like the little puggy-looking things. But are there actually other sentient life forms out there? I mean, obviously we know about, you know, there's obviously other fauna, isn't there? The worms, the desert rats, all this kind of stuff we see here, but is there any Evil Asar, thank you very much for all the gifted subs, dude. That's freaking great. I'm sorry for missing it. I think I missed it earlier. Either way, I certainly felt like I did, mate. Thank you very much for the sub earlier, dude. And thank you for the gifted subs, mate. Very, very, very kind of you, dude. Thank you. Very kind of you, bro. Really do appreciate it, mate. Oh, only humans. So in terms of actual intelligent life, you know, as... Yeah, I mean, obviously... Yeah, we're not seeing classic sci-fi reptilian or cat creatures there. Oh, hang on, Darth. Slow down a bit here, mate, because... We've got choices here, haven't we? I don't want to miss a section. No blood on. Is this a dead end or? Oh yeah, it is.
you. Yesterday in Harkov village, Kristoff referred to me as Imenbrech Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip-up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Kristoff will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Okay. June has a race of cyborgs called the Titans. Right, and when you say cyborgs, completely artificial life then, yeah? Are they remnants of what happened after the Butlerian Jihad and what have you? I mean, are they of originally human origin, or... Does that make sense? You gotta bear in mind, I don't really know much about the lore. Is that a dude, Dan? It is. I need backup. I feel like we ganged up on him there, bro. What a badass look running down the banister. Kind of cool. I actually really like the combat, you know, guys. Like, I really do mean that. I'm like really enjoying the combat. Now, how much it's going to hold up? Like, I wonder what's. It'd be lovely to know, wouldn't it? Like where they plan on taking the game. There's like all this. I never thought I'd see all this vegetation and things, really. It's quite kind of pretty cool looking. Reminds me of what they did with the Division 2. Even though, you know, one could argue we didn't leave the city. We sort of almost, you know, we went from everywhere, from the moon, you know, the jungles of Vietnam. It was well done, wasn't it? Like, really cool. Sort of adding almost biomes within the city. Where next, Darth? Where haven't we been? Yeah, that really doesn't help me, dude. Okay. Thank you, Evil. Thank you ever so much, dude. Based on the law of June, the worms will be considered sentient. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, you know, I was thinking though, like, have we made friends with, you know, the classic sort of bipedal alternative? Is that an enemy? Oh my god, Darth. I thought that was you, dude. I thought I was like, what are you attacking me for, bro? What have I done? The 20 Titans were instigators who took over the... What, there's only 20 of them. Took over the old empire, became cyborgs, and ruled for a century before succumbing to the machines led by the artificial intelligence Omnius. The early film did have snaily things. Oh, okay, well, so look out for the snaily things then, yeah. Am I right? In the beginning of the 1984 film, very early on, right, they have one of the navigators, and basically he's like an elongated, hideous-looking slug brain thing, right? Was that actually a human? Was that literally like a completely normal human who became a navigator and started consuming vast amounts of spice? Yeah? That's a heavy, isn't it? I think we're a lot more. Oh god, he's a heavy with the shield. Oh, what's that? New tricks, boys. Hey, I tell you what, Tatty, if you're in chat, this Shiga in combat is a total game changer, dude. I can't believe I've not been using that since day one. I've used it more times down here than I have in my entire game thus far in terms of using it as a combat tool. So that Guild Navigators was a human because he's big, isn't he? You know what I liked was the detail of the two dudes either side of that like strange sort of almost like aquarium that he's in, hoovering up all the liquid that was seeping out of it. Did anyone notice that? It's kind of like pretty cool. I was like, what the hell are those dudes doing? They've got like vacuum cleaners, right? And then as they take it out, you see all like the water, the fluid that is leaked from. Oh shit! Hang on, Darth. Hang on, Darth. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, dude, triple whammy, dude. Ooh, you bugger that. I'll tell you what, that is so much easier now. Or should I say fun? I mean, just way more fun, to be honest. I've not been back the way you went, Darth. I just saw those dudes, so but we might as well take them out. Just definitely check everything, just make sure there's no secret, because that's suspicious to me. Oh, what the hell was that? I think I've just seen a little dinky worm. What's that not? GM, that right there is a bonus. Hide my helmet. Guild Navigators will assume NPCs don't show their face. Hang on, what's that do? It'll be interesting to see what Villeneuve does with Guild Navs, as one is integral to the story of Dune Messiah. I'm really hoping I get a chance to watch some more of the Dune 1984 film later tonight. I watched a very short amount of it yesterday. Was it popular? You know, when it came out, did it do all right, or was it a bit of a mega flop? It's amazing how many like actors I'm sort of like semi-recognizing, because it's like, dude, they're so young in that, aren't they? It's like such an old film, dude. Oh. So we've got heavies with shields, man. Whoa. Is that you, Darth? Yeah. Jesus. Nice, boys. Nice. It's pretty cool, man. Oh, I'm full on what's it now, Darth. So just grab as much as you want, liquid wise, dude. Blood wise, sorry. I'm gonna make sure I check all the nooks and corners. Corners? Corny pasty. Yeah, like he's like a little ninja lassie, isn't he? Yeah. You need some shurikens, dude. Oh yeah, drill shurikens. That'd be cool. Did I just see something there then? It was considered a box office flop, was it really? Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. It really doesn't. It's so weird watching. I was saying yesterday about the amount of like monologue, you know, voices in the head. I'm actually enjoying it because I've never seen a film like it. It's like so alien to me. But because I'm watching it, because really to like reinforce what little lore I know and learn more, it's quite intriguing because it's things that, you know, I wouldn't see in a more conventional film. I don't think. It's done. It's a very different cinematography. I mean, the sets. I mean, the costumes are amazing. So some of the costumes look incredible. I mean, the pustules on, is it Baron Vladimir's face? You know, when he's sitting in the chair, when Sting and whoever it is comes in. Like, God, dude, man, it's hideous, isn't it? Do shields punch through? Do explosives hurt shields, or do damage through shields? Oh no! What is that? That shield's freaking awesome that he's got there. Dude, how do I get in? I'm out of stamina, aren't I? Dude, I totally forgot about stamina. I'm not used to a fight taking that long. That shield he's got is brilliant. That's really cool, man. That was messy, dude. That was messy, bro. Not gonna lie. That should have gone a lot better. But lessons learned, right? Lessons learned. Wait, just let me check something. I feel like I get a much longer cooldown on my Shiga Wire when I'm in combat. Is that right? Or am I just... Is it just because it feels like I need it faster? And I've got to remember stamina, haven't I? Because my Shiga Wire uses stamina as well. You know what, Geckos? There is a gun that starts in aluminium that fires drill slot shots. Yeah, we know about that stuff. Yeah, I'm not yet there. Lynch is very hard to watch. What else has he done that I'd know of? We were talking about Twin Peaks or something, weren't we? Dune was considered impossible to adapt to a film due to the nature of Frank's writing and the character in a monologue. Yeah, I can totally get that. Some, I really did pick up. It was such a weird thing to watch. Very different. Have we got options back here, Doc? Did we? Was there another exit? I don't feel like I've quite looted this spot yet. I don't think there was there?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think we can go down there by the looks, maybe. I like these testing stations. I do hope they do a lot more of these. And make them really quiet. Because, I mean, you know, just a basic tile set. I'd run these all day. And a bit.
Working
Shit has some fancy to it.
systems are in high demand in Erakeen. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hogger Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
I don't like that drop. In fact, I go as far as to say I absolutely despise it, but I suppose we haven't really got any choice, have we? Because we're going to have to get used to... Yeah, I don't like that one little bit. But I suppose it's going to be... The thing is, PvE don't need it. PvP, we're going to need it, aren't we? When everyone's just a blue shield at mid to long distance. I require backup. You're just blocking all my shots, mate. You can pull mobs with a wire. Learn something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did know about it, but I haven't used it. I totally forgot about it, dude. So, I think someone mentioned it on the stream yesterday. I was like, shit. And then Tatty mentioned it in chat earlier. It makes a huge difference. Huge difference. You don't think shields will be used so much in endgame? Well, yeah, but you're going to have them on, ain't you? You're not going to not have it on, are you? Doesn't matter whether they're useful or not. If everyone's a blue silhouette. Oh, that's so annoying. I've got to get better with that, haven't I? All right. Let me relax a bit. I'm not sure I like this like this. I mean, I need to make the Holtzman Mark II, don't I? Or is it a Mark? What is it? I think I've only got the early Holtzman shield. I think I've got a tier 2 or a tier 3 to make. I think there is a little bit of soft auto aim on that, guys. I'm willing to say definitely. I'm not sure, but it does feel like it. You know, on this Shiga wire. Oh my god. Looked like he was crawling away for a moment, that dude there. Thanks for that, thank you as well. Sorry, mate. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I suppose it's going to be one of those... I don't like it, but probably need it, right? If there's a little group of 4 of us. Because it's max 4 player, right? Is that correct? In a party? I think this is a dead end, yeah. There is one of those bookcases there, look.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage, an academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today, I am informed that our facility is expanded to provide a maintenance station.
How could you walk into me, dude?
From dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that going on? The noise, the fumes, the ignorant bondsman workers poking about. maddening.
Do you have a bad connection to it, Darth? What's it like your end? I've definitely been getting micro stutter since June 10th, dude. It's not been bad. Yeah, I don't want to make it out like it's made the game significantly less enjoyable or anything. But I have been noticing it. Now, whether or not that's just, you know, servers getting... Where did we come in, dude? Did we come in from down there? It looks like there's loot I've not got down here. This is loads bigger than the other facility, isn't it? I don't know why I did that. Possible dead end down here, I'm sensing. I really like these dungeons, man. Do you reckon they'll ever do raids? Because that would be freaking so cool. You know, like a four-man, 4-team, 16-player raids. That would be freaking epic. Oh, this looks like a boss fight in here, dude. Whoa, what's that? Is that... Oh, that's a respawn marker, isn't it? I can see at least 3 dudes in here, bro. Oh shit, I think there's quite a lot in here, Darth. Oh shit, there's loads of them in here, bro. Shit, are you dead? God damn on the reload, right? Where are you, Darth?
Your water is mine.
Shit. No! I went to throw the grenade. Jesus, what the hell just hit me? Dude! Something just wrecked. Dude! I just got one shot. I bet that's that sniper rifle you were telling me about, innit? With the poison. I think I saw the poison. Dude, that is awesome, bro. Is it showing me where the respawn point is? Is that or that, is it? So if I go for... Should I... Oh shit, is my vehicle still out? I don't know which one to go for. It doesn't seem to tell me, does it? It just says checkpoint or trade post. Can I not choose vehicle respawn? What? I take it that's the checkpoint, is it? I don't know. How do I know, dude? Checkpoint is outside. Checkpoint's outside. Trade. So that one. So, okay. I think... Did I leave my bike outside then? Did I not pick it up? Yeah, it looked like a sniper, didn't it, guys? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's freaking awesome, though, bro. Stealing from teams has been completed. Well, we got to get back in there, Dar. What happened to you? Did you die, Darth? Or did you go around the other side?
Station number 10.
That's going to be the exit, isn't it?
Dr. Silas Grealish, director of this
Did I pocket my vehicle? I thought I did, dude. I really did.
Is to find and develop flora.
It says not possible to place. I don't know. I'm sure I did, man.
Of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of
Let me have a look at the map. Yeah, I'm like 99.9% certain I did. I see. I can't even remember where I sucked it up. I think, dude. He died to a sniper. He's still. Yeah, that sniper was brutal, dude. I think I got a hit in the head, which pretty much one-shotted me. I saw my health just go boom, and then I think the poison finished me off, dude. This game is not messing around. That's so cool, though, Darth. Right? That's actually really cool. Yeah, I was a bit confused there, Daisy. I was like, I don't really get what's going on here, man. Because so the vehicle respawn wasn't actually a respawn then. That's just like a lagged out. So what is a checkpoint? What does it mean by checkpoint? There. That is where I just started, yeah? So that just shouldn't be there then, yeah? Do you want me to wait, Darth, in case we get a respawn? Why is it taking so long to get in, dude? Is that just a lag thing? Is it just a bad network connection, or? I'll come back, dude. You can actually see that marker drop through the walls as well. So it's almost like a must-have, right, in party play, dude. Thanks for that. I was gonna say that don't seem right to me, Darth. That don't seem right to you, there.
Welcome to Imperial
I can see
Desert
you. Oh yeah, look, it
Botanical
says
Testing
interact with
Station
June
number
player
10.
character
I am
C2
Dr.
something.
Silas Grealish,
Oh wait, probably shouldn't show that on streaming
Director
just in case.
of
The button respawn stays on the map even after you pick it. Oh, does it? Oh, that happens all the time, does it?
Which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis.
Yeah, this is cool, Alarin. If Darth hadn't died early on, I don't think we'd have had a different outcome either, because I wasn't ready for like one-shot snipers, dude. So that's actually really cool, man. I love it when we die in a video game. I know that sounds absolutely ridiculous, but I've just got so used to like games being almost so easy. You know, I've got a bit of a track record for never spending skill points. You know what I mean? This is quite nice. And, you know, I'm sure we'll figure it out this time, but we just need to know we've got to keep low, ain't we? You know what I'm really mad at now? Why has the game not got prone? You know what I mean? Where's my prone? So I can go crawling around on the floor in the sandy concrete flooring, dude. I'm absolutely furious, dude. I think I mentioned that in the beta, didn't I? Like, I can't believe there's no prone. Like, the iconic, you know, crawling up to the top of a sand dune and getting your binoculars out and looking down. You know what I mean? It's like, how dare they? Where's my bloody prone, bruh? We're going that way, are we? It's a really big difficulty spike, is it? Well, that's good. I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's the first one outside of what I've always deemed to be the tutorial zone, isn't it? Because I think I've only ever, unless I'm doing that sequence, to be honest, Elite. I mean, maybe I am, but this is gorgeous, though. Look at this. I've got to get a screen of this, man. What about like that, coming down that stairwell? That was pretty cool. Pretty cool, right? And even that, look at that, that gorgeous, dude. Alright, Darth, where are you shot off to, mate? Is that away? I dropped a respawn point at my base. Would that show as an option? So why didn't you have your base as an option? Oh, I don't know. You don't think there's something the matter with my base? Oh god, hang on. Is everything alright too? That's a really good point. I've only ever really died like once or twice before, haven't I? So I haven't really paid any attention to this. Do you think I should have had a base respawn? What options did I have? Checkpoint and the trading post, wasn't it? I remember on the Thief, there's set as respawn point, isn't there? Which I think by default is actually toggled off, right? Is that right? Make a respawn, but I'm not playing pussy, mate. I'm not playing pussy, mate. If you die, you gotta pay the penalty. I'm playing goddamn sleeping bags. God, you'll be having me putting campfires on forges next, dude. Is it this way? Was that where we came in? I don't recognise that. Oh yeah, that's where I got that bit of juicy loot, isn't it? Oh, I forgot. Did you ever set your new base as a respawn point? No, I didn't. And I'm sure I remember it in the Thief console, wasn't it? Like, I think Geckos or someone's just said. So yeah, it's not by default. So if you've got, I suppose it does make sense. So it doesn't automatically override your previous respawn point, but most games do, don't they?
Mikhail, it's clear we need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the
You know, like in
quotas
7 days, you
set
put a
by our
sleeping
new
bag down.
bosses.
Boom.
We have too many here who can't
That's your
handle
new spawn
anything
point,
more
right?
complicated than
You'd
trigger.
think if you put a base
They
module
can be
down,
our
it would
field
be your
men and our
boom, your
muscle,
respawn
but
point, wouldn't you?
we need skilled hands. So you and I will need to do
Need to
some
manually
recruiting.
set it when we get back.
There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service of the great houses. We must find those among them with vehicle maintenance experience. That includes former Atreides troopers.
Well,
Yes,
I reckon
know.
we focus
Bad
on
blood.
trying to kill
But
everything in the
we
middle.
have more in common with Atreides deserters than we do with our old comrades. Anyone who can't see past old grudges won't have a place here.
And then work our way around. The sniper has got to be middle area, because as I came through on like the left hand side, it came from my right, central right, I think. At least that's how it felt anyway. Yeah, I found them a bit distracting, to be honest, Tatty. Yeah, I might listen to them like when I'm not having a chin wag. A bit too much on the stream. No, I'm not placing a beacon, dude. Beacons is for pussies. I'm not playing with people that feel like they're gonna die. Jesus Christ, this is the GSF, dude. You know what I mean? I think the ones we've killed are already dead. They haven't respawned, have they? So we've got to find that sniper. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. They both look like melee, don't they? Where's the sniper, dude? That's a group of 4 around there. Oh my god, that's 5 over there, Darth. I reckon we go this way, mate. I think this way was easier. I think we've just got a heavy. I'm gonna try and take this dude. Oh god. Alright, this is a problem. They're shielded, but we'll be alright. Just get in melee. Bring him round, bring him round. And get ready for the heavy. So I'm gonna get in close and stun you. Oh shit! Sniper just got me again. Get out of there, Darth. The sniper's got a dangle on us there, man. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the sniper is, bro. Shit! Where the hell is the sniper, dude? Which one do I want? Hagar Mason again, yeah? Dude! He's downstairs. Downstairs. How is he getting...
to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing
Really?
Station number 10.
No, I'm not dropping a beacon. No, I refuse to drop beacons. I'm not a pussy, dude. You make a fuck up, you fucking walk your way back. with your sorry tail between. I'm not a pussy player, dude. I'm just gonna put a little respawn down. Yeah, I don't like dying. It's not fair. Game's too difficult. He was on the same level that time. I could see him on the right-hand side when we died. The trouble is, I don't think we've got any cover anywhere, have we? I should have stayed behind that box. What I forgot was, when the Gatling gun dude shoots, yeah, he drops his shield, doesn't he? And I was thinking I've got to melee him, but I don't have to melee him, do I? As long as I get some good headshots and use my grenade as well. Well, I've heard heavy armor makes no difference, Fluffy. I see. This is interesting. I'm not sure whether this is something that's doing the rounds on YouTube or whether people have actually tested it. The heavy armor in like something like this with a sniper rifle like that is just going to make no difference to the fight. You know what I mean? I've heard this early game heavy armor. It's just not worth not wearing the still suit while you're out and about exploring. So I haven't really bothered, to be honest, dude. And the thing is, it's a one-shot kill. You know what I mean? That sniper rifle is killing me, and if I don't immediately heal, I think the poison kills me. So even if I can survive, like, well, I can already survive it, I suppose, is my point. It's you got to, oh fucking hell, Darth. I'm not doing dungeons with other people first run. I'm sorry, Darth, that's ruined it for me now, mate. What was the point, mate? What was the point? I'm coming out, bro. I'm coming out. I'll come and do it on my own. God damn it, dude. Come on, bro. It was on the same level. I'll come back and do it on my own, solo. Or with someone wants to chill out with it a bit. Yeah, shoot him as he reloads. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go get the intel, Darth. So yeah, I've heard the heavy armor at this point, Flo. I mean, have you like experienced both? I mean, do you feel like the heavy armor is making a difference? You know what I mean? Because you know, I'll try it. Thing is, I really like the still suit, dude. I just kind of like, you know, I feel like, you know, when I'm playing Dune, playing in a still suit, you know, it's the way to go. We were saying yesterday, I'd really love to be able to like have the still suit when I'm about, and when I get here on my Dune bike, like strip out, you know, switch out to my combat armor. But the problem with that is, dude, if I have like a spare suit on the bike, I can't put the bike away, can I? You know what I mean? And I'm not sure I want to do that, to be honest.
Welcome to
Because you're giving up a lot if you don't put the bike away, aren't you? You don't have the game, and not a lot of people wear heavy armor. So, oh, right. So you're not sure then? Yeah. Oh, I think what I'll do when I get to the steel equivalent, I might give it a bash. Like go and run a dungeon and just see if I can sort of like feel the difference. We've definitely got a respawn, haven't we? But I think it's just at the entrance there, isn't it? The game is a walking sim. Well, it's not. It's because I've had to do a corpse run, isn't it, dude? You can't say it's a... I mean, obviously, we haven't had a respawn, but we have now. Jesus, I tell you what, I know they might not be the smartest of AI, but they do use their tools, don't they? You know, they're using all the tricks to be fair to them. And they do heal and things as well, don't they? NPCs have the same stats, skills, and parameters like players at high levels, especially. They dodge, have special skills. Yeah, I'd tell you what was annoying the crap out of me was when they started parrying my own melee attacks. Jesus Christ, dude. That was brutal, man. I genuinely one thought, like, there's no way to defeat these dudes. I really did, bro. Right, I'm gonna go and get this. So it's directly above where you are, actually, because you're inside the thingy, aren't you, Darth? You're right, Rog. You looking to buy the game? That is a freaking cool dungeon, man. I'm looking forward to figuring out that. We need a bead on where that sniper is, don't we? The shield comes back up while it's reloading. Yeah, obviously a brief window between when he stops firing and the shield. Yeah. So if we wait for him to go, I mean, obviously it's not as simple as that because there's 1,001 other things shooting at you. But wait for him to start his reload. Who's there? And try and get. So how do grenades work, guys? You know, like if I throw a grenade at a shielded enemy, yeah. Does it do anything? Or will a shield stop all grenade damage? I'm sure I've been taking damage from grenades, but the thing is I might have just stopped firing, so my shield might not have come back on. You looking to buy the game, Rogler? Sorry, is it fun playing solo than with group? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. You'll be fine playing it solo, dude. Absolutely fine. If you want to get the intel and see if it all respawns, we can go back, Darth, but I don't want to be like... You know what I mean? I don't want to be playing like that, dude. It's just no fun for me, bro. So we're going up there, aren't we? Presumably. That was close, wasn't it? No, he got me, dude. He got me. I thought I got away with that as well, dude. God damn, dude. I'm literally stuck in mid-air, bro. Now, where are they gonna send them? They got me as well. Oh shit. I might have got away with it. Here's a question, right? You know these dudes when I killed them? If this red light is still tracking me, will they just keep sending more after me? Do I have to escape the red light and the dudes? We want to kill these Darth because sometimes they can drop some nice stuff, dude. Although, to be fair, I can't see them actually. I'm not sure how to get away from the red beam. Oh, there's one. Where is he? Well, he's not dead. We're going to go see if they've got any booty looty on it. Oh shit. Cool stuff, dudes. Cool stuff, man. Combat's bloody awesome. It's like a bit of Titanfall, jetpacking around. It's good fun, dude. Group playing is good for resource gathering. I've read it's quite grinding when you get to steal something a group may be beneficial. Do you mean like grinding? Because I like grind. See, I've got no issues with grind. And I always say, as long as the grind itself is fun. You know? So, for example, shooting dudes to get a drop. I mean, I'll be there all day, dude. If I have to... Where's Darth? Where have you gone, Darth? I've lost you, mate. Oh, there you are. I'm just back up here, mate. I'm gonna make my way around to that intel. Hopefully it'll all respawn then, dude. You're right, guys. So I need help. I can't find my server in June or any for that matter. Can I get... You can't find your server in June? Do you mean like as in a private server's not showing? Or do you mean you've started a character and now it's not telling you you've got one? Oh shit, Darth, I'm nearly out of ammo, dude. Can you, oh, hang on. Can you make darts? Can you make darts? Oh, I'm sure you can, because I'm pretty sure we did that in the tutorial before we had a base, right? Light darts. I just need some salvage mail. Cool. Good stuff. That was a mistake. It's the first time I've ever run out of ammo as well, man. Yeah, mate. Yeah. I thought I could. Light darts, max 17. That'll keep me going for a bit, won't it? Who do I need to do that report to? It's the dude at the anvil, right? I think. Is that right? So you can't see any of them, guys. Yeah, have you fully updated Steam? So if you actually closed Steam, not just closed it into the taskbar, fully closed it and got the patch, there might be a client server mismatch, so it's not showing you your servers perhaps. Not sure if it even works like that, but could be worth having a look, right? That was glorious there, Darth. That looked really cool, man. A few times I accidentally quick deposited my ammo in a container in the base and went out with no ammo. Oh no, dude. That's totally something I would do, dude. Totally something I'd do. I actually thought I'd get better quality ammo by now, to be honest. So I'm actually quite surprised. You know, the ammo you can make in your just in your hands, if you like, out and about. I assumed once we got the fabricator I would get an immediate upgrade, so I'm quite surprised I haven't. You know, stuff you can make back up base versus stuff you can make, you know, just to get you through a pinch. I was very surprised by that. I have seen some heavy darts, but they are not compatible. Jesus, they are not compatible with this gun. So I thought, oh, we've got heavy darts now. They'll be better than the light darts, but it's more like a different type of ammunition, isn't it? You know, for a different weapon type. So that's the intel done here then, Darth, from what I can gather, mate. So do you want to head back in? Have you got time to go back in, dude? Yeah, you know what? This is really weird, isn't it? Because, like, as you've said on stream, right, I have not had to close Steam to get my any game updates, whereas some of you are having to close Steam. Why is that? Why the difference, dude? There's got to be something that's different my end to your end. Is it an actual setting or? Just log out of the game and Steam should update on its own if not close to... Yeah, good call. They start dropping the heavy darts in the 3rd tier zones. Yeah, that's where I got mine from the other Haggar. Is it Haggar display? Yeah, Haggar Rift. That's right. I picked my first few up from loot, you see. Hang on, did I have a mission over here as well? Oh, I have. Do you want to come and do this mission with me, Darth? I don't know if you've got it. Hang on. Alarian said there was something that... Oh, middle mouse button, wasn't it? Was it middle mouse button? Oh, it doesn't do anything. I'm sure Larian said there was a way to put a group marker, dude. Middle mouse isn't doing it. Not sure about in the UK also, so it's not like we're in different countries. I just got the Atreides. What was that? I had to exit. Not sure about in the UK also. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. Just makes me wonder. Is there a Steam setting that I have, like, in the long distant past changed or something? So then you wouldn't, you know, we can let you know and you wouldn't have to keep closing Steam. Now, whether or not it's unique to this game, I mean, it could be because, like, I'm always playing the game when the servers go down. So do you think that might have something to do with it? Whereas you guys probably aren't? That's where I'm supposed to be going, but according to this, there's also a camp over here, Dar. Which is like directly between. Well, that's got to be the camp then, right? I don't know. I don't know. This don't seem right to me. Aim and mid mouse for ping. Double aim. Yeah, it's doing nothing. Middle mouse don't do shit, dude. Mine not. You can zoom in and out, but middle mouse ain't doing shit, bro. Oh, we're not on the map. Oh right. Well, yeah. Well, that's a bit shit, isn't it? Oh no, we need one on the map, don't we? We need something that we can put on the map so everyone knows like where to meet up or something, don't we? Because that only works if it's visual, right? You know, we've got a line of sight where we go in, surely. In fact, I'll tell you what, that's something I probably could really do with that into the map, like little waypoint markers. So like you can have a team leader that can say, right, you two up there, you two over there, and then we head in, right? So my contract is just down here somewhere. There's nothing here. Kill in a hill. Do you reckon it could be like below me or like in a... Oh no, hang on. Oh, hang on, what's going on? What's going on? What's this all about? No. There's nothing here. Could it just be a body? Do you think we're going to discover something out in the sands or something? There's nothing here, dudes. Kill in a hill. Do you reckon they are in the dungeon that we're doing? Because it looks like that might be underneath where we are, right? I'll go and check up there. There's some lights up there, but it's miles off the marker, isn't it? No, that's where we just were. I think from looking at the corpse marker, I feel like it's underneath me in the actual dungeon Darth and I were just doing. Yeah, thanks, Lance. So it's the middle mouse is when you're not... Yeah, got it. It's probably those streamer benefits, Gru. Well, it must be, dude. It must be. I'm having to have the moat drained today. Yeah, and the Ferrari's in the garage, Jameson. Don't worry, I'll send you your quarterly profits later today. I think you're you get about 50 grand later, mate. On top of the normal $250,000, mate. I was gonna make a bit of a joke there, like saying Haribos, dude. I reckon 250,000 Haribos is actually worth quite a lot of money. You know what I mean? Yeah, a 5p a 5p a Haribo. That's quite a lot of money, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could probably sell a few to Ranch. Yeah. Can you just send me the Ferrari? No, I'm not just sending you a Ferrari. You've got to earn your money like Jameson did, alright? That's just giving away freebies, boys. You know what I mean? I didn't get to this power of pure opulence. You know what I mean? This palatial place that I live through just giving my billions away. I'll have you know. If only you can see me right now, right? So I don't have a cap. Everyone else has got all these cool things in their rooms, like Twitch neon lights with their name in flashing neon lights with the Twitch logo behind them. I got a bit of peeling wallpaper with some mold on it. I'm a peasant streamer and I'm proud, alright boys? I know my place. I know my place. Alright, what's going on down here, Darth? I thought you were at the entrance. There's a lot of bad dudes at the entrance, mate. I think you'd enjoy this, Caskell. I think you should come and join the House Grumbodia here on Arrakis Spray. Oh, I'm coming in, Darth. I'm coming in, dude. I don't really like leaving people behind. You know what I mean? Oh, God. I've only got a few bandages left, mate. I really wish we'd got favourites in here. That'd be another thing I'd really like to see, man. Actually, you know what? We might as well just make them max, right? Yeah, like here. What about having a they could easily extend this out and have like a favourites tab, right? And then I could put like, I don't know, bandages and any regularly used sort of combat consumable in there, sort of thing, you know? I've got a nice couple of headshots in there. Yeah, I think there is an auto aim on that, but I think it's very angled to bullshit. Very angle dependent, isn't it? Why have I suddenly got all these people in my chat? How do I get rid of these people in my chat? Go away, people. Oh, so the boss is in here, yeah? Guy, cool. Hang on, what's going on there? I'm in party chat. These people are not in my party. Why have I? Why have I got people that aren't in my party chat? Change the tab up top. I just fucking did. You saw me do it. It ain't doing shit. I'm literally on party chat. Why were you green? Why were you green and now you're blue? What was that, dude? Oh, go around the side, dude. Green is guild chat. Ah, is that what that is? So we've got guild chat and party chat. Ah, I see. Thank you, thank you. I just assumed you were in party chat, Darth. So using a mask, the average cost of a single Haribo is about 3.1 pence. Really? Are they that much? I thought I was taking the piss when it was 5, dude. Average of 40 Haribo and 175 grand pack. The cost of a 250,000 Haribo will be roughly 7.5 grand. Oh, well, that's just it's like an hour of streaming, isn't it, dude? It's like chump change.
Welcome to Imperial
250,000 Haribos is only worth 7 or 8 grand. Dude, the maths is not adding up, dude. 7.5 grand. Why am I seeing other people? Why am I seeing global chat, guys? Why am I seeing global chat? When I am not in that chat. I am in party chat, dudes. Why? What is private chat? You're seeing it as well, it's bugged. Ugh. Ugh. I really hate it. I find that chat so invasive. It's too big, dude. They really need to shrink it down, man. But we need some sort of font scaling or options, don't we? $7 grand. Ah, $7 grand. It's like, you know, it's like peasant money, isn't it? I mean, you don't even get a bed for like that. The thing is, right, you know, it's really funny, Jameson. There's probably some streamers, right, that actually would say that. And I don't mean it. Don't mean it in a horrible way. It's like, what, $7 grand for a sponsored stream? Are you having a laugh, mate? $7 grand, what, for an hour stream? Get out of here, dude. You must be having a laugh, dude. It's like I'm not even looking at your offer unless it's like 15 grand minimum. You know what I mean? Yeah. We know our place, Jameson. We'll still be eating poker pies. You know what I mean? When the money starts rolling in, mate. You know what I mean? Still be eating poker pie and chips, mate. You know, we'll keep it real, son. Yeah? Keep it real. I bet some of them do that. Imagine what the amount of money that must go into some hands. You know, YouTube content creators, Twitch streamers. You know, and you know, they've worked, you know, they've worked their ass off. They've worked through it. You know, got a brand. You know, it must be insane, some of the deals that are out there. What a world we live in, boys. What a world we live in. The girlfriend's got it's Thursday, isn't it? Is it Wednesday, Thursday? Oh no. Sorry, I've got confused. It's alright, we had someone around last week. He fancied a pocket pie, so girlfriend bought him one. But I was certainly thinking it's tonight, but it was actually supposed to be yesterday, but I couldn't make it, which is part of the reason I was going to do some work today. But the girlfriend got another pocket pie in this week for a friend of ours. An all-steak pocket pie. And apparently they do a big one, dude, which I didn't realise until we started looking at that website. So you can get a large pocket pie. Very nice in the air fryer. Oh, Darth, these are really good actually doing this run, dude. That's complex machinery, which I need quite a lot of, dude. So this is a good run, this one, dude. Didn't Shroud get like to? Oh, yeah, that's probably different, isn't it? When you're going for exclusivity offers, I should imagine the money's insane, in it. And you got to remember, like Shroud's in that top, what is probably in the top 0.1%, isn't he? You know, the rules for those guys. I mean, they're celebrity gods, aren't they? I mean, Jesus, man. I mean, he's making his own game, isn't he? Isn't he making it with Sacriel? Is it Sacriel and Shroud? How's that project going? I assume it's still very much in the making. We mentioned it a month or two back, didn't we? It's still very much in production, right? Yeah, he likes the steak one. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, mate. You know what it looked like? It looked like a Greggs steak bake inside, dude. Something nice about a nice steak pie, though, isn't there? Steak pie, very nice. Steak pie with some nice chips doused in salt and vinegar. Real food. Right. Have we got a better plan, Darth? Because you know where the sniper is now, and I don't. Are we gonna stick? Are we gonna like? I hope it's all respawn. I want a complete fresh spawn. Yeah, you can tell me where it is. Yeah. But I didn't want to just go in and have him dead, dude. back. So the back left corner. Right, okay. Back left corner. He's an asshole, dude. He's an absolute asshole. Because the fight's a pretty solid one without him, right? You'll see a scope shot. Oh, what, like a laser? Like a laser targeting thing? Shit, really? All I saw was my health suddenly plummet. Ildasil, thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you ever so much, mate. That's really kind of you, dude. In fact, thank you to everyone for so many gifted subs today. It's very generous. Remarkably generous. Thank you very much. And thank you for the thank you, Blade. Congrats, dude. Thank you, Ildasil. Thank you. Right, so we're gonna go in together then, yeah? And we're gonna what? Clear everything in the middle, and then try and home in on the sniper and get him taken out, yeah? Right, as a team, Darth, as a team. I will, on this occasion, right, I'll put a respawn point down, but only because I'm playing with you. And you keep dying. Alright. Crafting. What am I making, bro? I didn't even know how to make one, dude. I've not made one since the start. Oh, shit, hang on. What do I need? I need... Oh, shit. Have you got 10 salvage metal, mate? Surely I can get some down here. You got any salvage metal, bro? I just need 10. Do you want to try trading? I think I did this with geckos, didn't I? It's a bit weird. Trade request sent. He said it was a bit janky as the recipient. Oh. Oh, you don't? Oh, you've not got any? Oh, shit. I'm sure I saw some scraps somewhere, bro. Alright, crafting, respawn beacon, craft. Alright, so how do I use this then? We just, what, pop it in there, do we? Stick it down there. Is that it, yeah? Alright, I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. Right, no fucking around this time, Darth, right? I want this to be a GSF operation. I want it tight. I want it clean. Alright? Clean as a whistle, dude. Alright? Shields on, dude. Shields on. Do you have a shield, Darth? Do you have a shield? I don't think they've respawned, mate. I don't think they'll respawn, though. So he's somewhere. So he should be somewhere over there, should he? Yeah. What an asshole! What an absolute. Oh, dude. I'll just get it done now, dude. Just over the gap here, is he? I don't think I've ever come across... Well, I've seen one sniper in the open world right near my base, remember? And dude, that was shocking, bro. I almost felt my head snap back. Just there, Darth, yeah. Alright, well, at least we know. We can come in and try and prioritise him, can't we? Or at least keep an angle on him. And then just sort of work our way around. Oh, wow, people have got respawn points in here. This is where we find out there's a second one, Darth. It's like, Jesus Christ, there's hundreds of them, dude. I'll tell you what, they've made those snipers bloody good shots, didn't they?
Who's there?
Son of a bitch. Oh, what was that? I didn't like the sound of that, mate. keep him busy. When the shields go down, I'll have him. Behind you, bro. Right, that. I don't think that plan worked out very well. Good. That was beautiful, bro. Dude, why did it do that?
Got incoming.
Alright, that's my bad. Why does it keep doing that? I think it's because when I've got my melee. I'll be back in a minute, Darth. Coming up behind you. I'll have him, mate. I'll have him. There you go. I got him for you, mate. I got him for you. I think what's happening is I'm not using my reticle dot. Am I? That's better. Oh, dude. I can't just see my dot. It's like really little. Watch this. Easy kill, mate. Easy kill. Yeah, it's a very small dot, look. I don't know if you need to see it on stream. What I'm doing, I'm using the Shigawara like as if my character's orientation rather than where that reticle is. For some reason, I don't know, I just wasn't seeing it because like it's obvious when I've got the gun, what? When I've got my melee out, I don't think I've picked up on it. Oh, Darth, is it your corpse right here, or is that mine? I Shigawired off the ledge and left you all alone there, Darth. I wanted to see how you handled it. You know what I mean? Well done, bro. It's like, where the bleeding hell's Grum going? Shigawiring around like a freaking Cirque du Soleil. It's like, you're gonna get in the fight, Grum. It's like, in a minute, man. I'm enjoying myself. Shut up. Alright, I'm gonna time it. On that reload, boys. On that reload. Alright. Oh no! Alright, you can't just tank that, apparently. Apparently that... Oh, is that... Oh, right, yeah. It does drain your battery, doesn't it? I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. But you can't just face tank a Gatling gun, can you? Well, which is... Darth's just found out. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Flawless victory, boys. Flawless victory. This is going really well. It's going really well. I'm really happy with this. Fear not, boys. Fear not. I've got this totally under control, lads. Easy, bro. Look at that. Easy peasy, boys. Actually, I tell you, you use a lot of stamina when you dodge, don't you? You do use a lot of stamina. That went a mate. We'll put that on YouTube, Darth. Flawless run. Yeah? They'll all be copying us tomorrow, mate. All the cool kids. I didn't actually see him reload, to be fair. I thought I'd just wait. I'll face... To be fair, face tanking it wasn't the brightest of moves. Our tactics seem very French. Oh, hang on. What are you going to say next? You choose your next words carefully, bro. We don't want to be insulting the French. Oh my god, my backpack's full. What don't I really need in there, lads? Iron ore, we don't really need that, do we? In the copper ore, we can get rid of that. That's a no-brainer. Definitely want to take some iron. This is the lap I was talking about. I had such an epic fight in it. Dude, we just came across the sniper, Pomper. The sniper's like absolutely just Dude, he's evil, bro. We can break these down, can't we? I've got a GRDA4, whatever that is. I'm gonna get rid of that copper ore as well, to be honest. Did we kill the lady?
Getting some sort of order out on the shop floor. The men are generally meatheads, but they're learning. We've really been hampered by the crappy state of our tools, though. Those scavengers that we evicted may have been content to use this junk, but we'd do a lot better if we could upgrade our cutters and power packs. These museum pieces
Mark
are
III
constantly
power pack.
malfunctioning, and their cooldown times are obscene.
What are these for?
The men are idle too
Oh, that is
often,
armor plates.
and that's not good for this bunch.
I waited to see if any players came in. At the end, I had to fight it alone. I'm not sure what the boss was, to be honest. I felt like we just killed trash. I was expecting to see like a boss like we did in that first one. You know, like the melee dude. So I'm not entirely sure who the target was. Dude, what am I going to get rid of? Shall I just get rid of these iron ingots? Hang on, Darth. I'm still down here, mate. Getting all my sexy Solari. So this is... Oh, wow. Look at the Ornithopter up there. That's actually really cool, man. I've never had so much loot. I should probably get rid of all these, like, bike parts, right? Okay, that doesn't look badass, man. There's a quest there to kill a dude. What, here? Yeah, I think I've done it. Look, I've done it. Because we've got to deliver the report to one of the recruiters, so I finished the quest. So I'm assuming I've killed Ina. I can't remember what their name was now, mate. Oh, you're pretty sure I haven't killed her. So why is my quest changed? You killed her while I was gone. Killed who? I haven't killed anyone. Well, I have, but I'm not that bad. I've killed a few. What do you mean while you were gone? Oh, was it the one at the bottom of the stairs? No. We killed her together. That's not hostile. Oh. Oh, have I got the wrong quest active? Oh, hang on then. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. You're right. So hang on then. Journey. It's in here, isn't it? This one. Track. Oh, shit. My bad. Journey. Hostile takeover. Track. Why is it not tracking? T for track, right? Kill Inner Hiller. It says she's still 142 meters away, bro. We're not done yet, mate. Are you all tooled up? Alright. We're going to show Pomper how it's done. GSF style, alright, Darth? This is going to be flawless, yeah? Absolutely flawless, mate, right? So you're not going to get in my effing way at all, are you? Flawless victory. Yeah, that's the one. Tight and clean. Flawless victory. Precision takedown of... What's her name? Ina. Shirley. Oh. Oh, dude. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. You see that, eh? You see that? You see the way we abseiled in through the windows then? And just like... It was amazing. They'll never believe us, though. I think I'm gonna get rid of some of this crap. Look, I don't need a leap suspense belt, do I? Oh, does that not work? I don't need a leap suspense belt. We should be able to like mouse click now, right? We should be able to or scroll wheel so I can like choose the next one, right? I still think that's weird. I can't do that because I can't. The only way to do it is to go in there and do it, isn't it? Why not just let us mouse wheel scroll? I'm sure there's another game we play that does that. My bags are full, Darth. Like, I'm missing so much loot, bro. I've got to clean this. This is driving me mad. Power Pack Mark II. I'm going to drop it. It's all this flower sand, probably. Complex machinery I definitely want. I'm never going to use this gun. And I'm never going to use this gun either. I'm never going to use that. I'm never going to use that. And I'm never going to use that. Oh, that's better. That's better. God damn, that was beautiful. That was beautiful, boys. That really was beautiful. How far are we in the game? Very early, Astaga. Really, really early on, dude, to be honest, mate. This is only like the second testing station. And the first one, to be honest, is in a tutorial area, really. So, this is probably our first slice of what I would call legitimate content, really. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't know how much more of this there is to come. You know, there might only be a few of these. But I have to say, dude, that... Oh my god, why am I so full, dude? Take that and that. It's just giving me... I've got to start being more selective, haven't I, with my loot. I'm throwing like item A, B, and C away because they don't want it, and then just immediately re-looting it. I'm just getting bad habits. That's definitely a me issue. Yeah, I know, Jameson, but I can't carry it, dude. That's what I'm saying. You need to take it back to the recycler, don't you? I use the recycler quite a lot, but I don't think I can recycle out in the field, can I? Or can I? If I can, you'll have to let me know how, because I didn't know I could do that. I feel like we haven't found any secret places, though. I feel like every one of these has probably got a secret room. Don't you feel? I can see a couple of bull deer. Oh man! Oh my god! How do you aim with a sniper rifle? It's so like. It's the sensitivity is like ridiculous, dude. It's absolutely crazy, bro. All right, boys. It looks like they're Harkonnen scum. What's the strategy here, Darth? Harkonnens are mortal enemies. They shall taste very slow, rusty blades. Fear not, Darth. Fear not. Oh shit, dude, that dude's taking like 1,000,000 rounds, bro. Oh my, oh god, I'm nearly dead already, bro. Dude, I'm getting wrecked, bro. I'm getting wrecked, mate.
I'm coming for you, scum.
Alright, mate. God, she's still going, bruh. Dead. Here we go. Fucking hell, that was brutal, bro. That was brutal, mate. Holy wow. Holy wow. Dude, that would not be an easy fight on your own, would it, man? Not by any stretch of the imagination. Yes, yes, and oh, come on, boys. Surely we can take this sexy loot, lads. I'll tell you what, screw that as well. Blood Extractor Mark 2 I don't want. Don't really want them either, to be honest. That felt good, Dar. That felt good, man. We got a bit panicky on a dude over on the other side. She took a lot of hits, bro, didn't she? Even the first dude, because I thought the male was going to go down quite easy. But that was, look at that thing, that's cool. But that was not the case, was it? So now we've killed, oh my gosh, now we're firmly on the path. Where do we come in, dude? You nearly woke up the little one, but I should have dropped the sand, should I? Because I suppose I know an easy way to get that. I still think that's a bit broken.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller, late Immenberg Hiller of the Harkonnen House forces, the Turiel sends greetings. You may be surprised that we know your identity, but the hands of Turiel, whom I represent, know many things. For instance, we know that you and your band of deserters recently ousted a gang of vehicle thieves from one of the ancient testing stations in the Vermilius Gap. Congratulations. I'm certain that the station will make a fine hiding place for former soldiers such as yourselves. But there is a small problem. You see, those thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles and broke them down before passing the components on to our brokers. Ordinarily, such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you, you do not want. But, to be perfectly candid, our former agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped. Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial. You and your followers will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy our valuable property. I'm certain you can see the benefits of becoming our agents. If not, I'm also certain that your former employers would be happy to learn of your current whereabouts. I look forward to your timely reply.
It's quite, I quite like all these little flavor lore tidbits. They're kind of cool, right? What is this? This looks kind of cool. I gotta say, guys, I've just got a call thing come through. Let me have a quick look, guys. Oh, sorry, I've got that. Well, let me just send a really quick text message, guys. Sorry. Oh shit, I'll just buff that out. Okay. That's a bit worrying. What time is it? 1:37. I might have to go make a phone call, guys. You alright, Maddo? How are you, bro? How's things? Shit, did I not pick up the... I didn't pick up the purple key, did I? I just saw it, actually. Where was that? Oh, hang on. That's where the secret entrance was last time, wasn't it? In one of those, like, Oh, hang on. Hold to pick up. Yeah. I didn't see any secret rooms down here, Darth. Makes me wonder if we might have missed something. It seems like a wasted opportunity, doesn't it, from the dev team to not have like 1 or even 2 secret rooms in these. You know, with a nice little chunk of extra cheddar cheese as the loot. Take care, Evil. Stay safe, mate, and thank you ever so much, dude. Really do appreciate it. Have a wonderful day, my friend. Stay safe, mate. Yeah, no secret rooms that we found. Is this the right way out? No, normally there's like a fast track way out, isn't there? I suppose it is a little faster. I thought we'd be coming up. Are we going the right way? Right where we came. Yeah, wasn't there a door right near the start there? I assumed we'd be coming out of that one. Or am I going the wrong way? Because this is going down. Shall I come back to you, dude? Are you around there? Yeah, that little icon, friendly locator's quite handy, isn't it?
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
You're right. Going to say they increased their hit points on NPCs, but I think someone who had played like hundreds of hours of the beta did say that they'd made the enemies in the launch a little bit more spongy. But I think this is a huge ramp up where we are, unless you've been here before and know. I mean, I'm still on like the noob zone weapons, to be honest, dude. I really should have made some steel weapons or steel tier weapons before I got here, but I didn't. So it's probably leading to it looking a little bit more difficult than it's probably meant to be honest. Take that and that. What does the melange spice food actually do, guys? Does it give us like some sort of buffs or something? Maybe I should start considering bringing some, perhaps. So what happened to you then, Pumpy? You nearly woke up the little one when I did, because my loot was stuck there with them, so I had no choice. So what did you have to do, dude? Well, I need to make a phone call, mate. I've got a bit of a problem. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to head back. I'm going to see if I can get back to base to dump all my stuff off, bro. That was pretty cool, Darth. That was pretty cool, man. A significant ramp up in difficulty compared to what we used to, isn't it? But not so challenging as to be frustrating, you know? Now I know where that sniper is. It's just a shame I didn't get to actually see him. I would have really liked to have seen him. So then I'd have a visual memory for next time. And then it's something I can keep an eye out, you know, get the binoculars out, scout an area before I just go bum running straight in. No, don't worry about it, Darth. No, I just thought I'd back out and wait for a respawn. I mean, I assume we've messed up with the boss, though. To be honest, I don't even know who the boss... Oh, no, sorry. No. Sorry. It's when you said you didn't get the quest completion. No, we figured that out, didn't we? That would have been a brutal fight solo, Darth. At least with the gear I've got, mate, I'm not sure how I would survive that. In fact, I just don't think I would have done, to be honest, bro. It looks like the Bene Gesserit are extremely good. Like, extremely good in terms of their movement and ability to stun and lock out characters. Or enemies, should I say. So it looks like you can get in, stun someone, and just like dash around the zone, but I'm going to assume it comes with great penalties to stamina, yeah? I can't imagine you're dashing around endlessly. I should imagine that comes at great cost to stamina. I think I've got everything, geckos. Yeah, I think the only thing stopping me getting the gecko, I think it was the gecko rifle. The sniper rifle was the complex machine parts, which we farmed yesterday at the, is it the Iron Works? I think someone said, so we went and did both of those and got a load. And I'm pretty sure I've just got a load from the testing facility as well. I think that's all I needed, dude. Everything else was, you know, whether it be steel or whatever it is, I think we've got access to. The problem I've got with the sniper rifle, if the aim is like I think it's going to be, I'm really going to hate it, dude. And unless you can tell me we've got a way to change ADS sensitivity, man. It's way too floaty. Yeah, I shouldn't have the same reticle movement here as I do when I'm zoomed in, man. But we'll find out in a minute. So I'm basically, Darth, I'm just gonna like empty the bags, Darth, and then maybe make a new suit of something if I've got enough. And then if you're up for it, we can head out somewhere, mate. Yeah, the complex machine parts, geckos. The iron refineries or whatever they're called have them. And I believe most things are on like a 45-minute cooldown, is that right? I mean, let's look how many I got there. I got 80 from that, dude. And I think I was getting about 20, 25 from the Ironworks. I'm gonna make the sniper. I assume this isn't the sniper that's also got the poison though, right? Right, bear with me one sec, guys. I've got to go make a really urgent phone call. I'll just grab a coffee while I'm doing it. ladies and gents. I am back. Sorry about that, guys. It's alright. It was a bit of an emergency because obviously the whole of today has been quite bizarre to say the least, hasn't it? Maddo, are you still there? How's Wentex, mate? Is he okay? Is he out of hospital yet, dude? So the snipers have poison. Let's make one. Let me put everything away and let's make a sniper rifle. Okay, so that should be pretty much everything back, right? I love this inventory system. It's so lovely. You know, the ability just to go and go click, 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 and like everything's just put away. If I'd had this access to something like this in 7 Days to Die, I think I'd probably, instead of having like 7,000 hours in the game, I'd probably have like about 500. I think most of my stream time was spent doing inventory management in that game. And to be fair, I do quite like inventory management, believe it or not, to a point. I like knowing where everything is. I'm confused what you mean by ADS. So aim down sights. So for example, like say I'm doing this, right? Yeah, but so I've got a certain motion, yeah. So you know, small movement. You don't want to move your mouse too far, do you? But then if I go in here, look, and I'm zoomed in, even the smallest movement it feels super exaggerated at range. So most games let you have an ADS sensitivity, so you know, an aim down scope, if you like, almost. So I don't know if the guns do, but I'm about to find out now, mate. So I'm just hoping it's not like no, didn't I test it? No, I did. I have used the sniper rifle because I borrowed geckos. You're right, another guy. You're right, one. So he should be released later today. They told him he can leave any moment, but when he asked for a doctor to sign him off, suddenly no one was available. Oh shit, dude. I think I need to learn it first, don't I? So we can go straight to steel, can't we? So shall I go for the Jabal Spit Dart? I assume that's what we're on about, yeah? So let's, let's research that. I just need to make some steel ingots by the looks. That's going to be in there, isn't it? Steel ingots. I can make 280. Let's not go crazy. Let's make... Oh no, I can only make 90. Sorry, that's the amount of iron ingots I've got. Let's make 50. What else are we gonna... Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do my oh god, how am I gonna do my loadout now, man? I really like my current loadout. I've got my gun on 1, yeah. Then I have my bike put away on 2 because I use that all the time. My dagger on 3. And my tool on 4. Gee, I don't know. Oh, dude. There's too many goddamn tools, bro. I need a bigger mouse. I think I will need a bigger mouse, dude. I don't think this is going to be big enough, bro. Yeah, it's been sending us pictures of Hospital Feed as well. It is. It has some cracking bangers and mash, mate. Didn't he? They look lovely. Yeah, very nice. Anything we want to repair while we're here? Emperor's wings look absolutely battered. We'll be making a Cutaway Mark 3 soon, won't we? Will this pull from the output? Should do, shouldn't it? Oh, hang on. Where is the weapon I just unlocked, dudes? Oh. Where's the spit dart gun? Shit, I think I remember this, guys. I think if I get... Isn't this a new station? There was a lot... vehicle fabricator, survival, garment. Oh, I bet I need this lot. Do you reckon I need that? Research. Oh, yeah. So hang on. Weapons fabricator, heavy darts, rockets. The fuck? A rocket projectile with an explosive warhead and a propellant for extra thrust. Typically utilized by a Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Okay. How do I make a weapons fabricator? Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the foundation. I was like, hang on a minute. What the hell, bro? Right, what have we got, lads? What have we got? Fabricators. Weapons fabricator needs... Oh my lord. I need 40 steel ingots just for that. We need more iron, boys. We need way more iron, boys. So I go and get some. I don't know where to put the sniper. Is the sniper rifle any good or not? Oh, I think I don't know. It's that aiming, dude. Yeah, the weapon fabricator. Yeah, got you. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I remember at the end of the stream yesterday we thought, shit, we've got a whole bunch of new fabricators. If you hadn't just said I'm gonna need a bigger base, I don't think I'd have clicked with that, to be honest. The sniper's epic. I'll make my mind up when I feel like what the aim sensitivity is like. It's one thing, it is easy to get iron, right? It really is not a problem. I really don't know what to... I'm going to have to lose my binoculars, aren't I? But I really like having my binoculars, dudes. The amount of times I've stopped and just looked into the sandy distance to get my bearings, or... I don't know, so taking a spice plume or something. I really like the binoculars. You like it as well, Pump? Yeah, I have the 4 upgraded stations in my base if you don't want to upgrade farm yet. Oh no, thank you though, dude. We might as well get it done, right? Thank you though. It gives a new game dynamic. What, by popping a few with headshots before you go in? Is that what you mean? Sort of like clearing a few out. So does the sniper rifle just take heavy darts, or a special type of poison dart? Oh, that's a point. Sniper scope is... Oh, I never thought about that. We'll have a look. We'll have a look when we get it. Good call, man. Where'd you find carbon? At my base. I'm literally my base is built on the carbon city, dude. Carbon ore all over my base, mate. I didn't even know what it was for when I first saw it, dude. In fact, I had no idea until freaking yesterday. Oh my god, is that what? Oh, what's that? Ornithopter. Oh. I can't wait to get an ornithopter. I love flying in video games, dudes. That was a good run, that was, Darth. I enjoyed that, mate. Good dungeon clearance. You're thinking of moving bases. If you want yours to be the guild base, no. I think I'll make another one. I mean, do we all get? I did think about this. We all get 3 bases, don't we? So what we could do? Couldn't we all get together somewhere when we know a little bit more about the game? You know, a really good vantage point for, I don't know, doing deep desert runs or whatever it is, and like all put like one thief. Oh my god. That worm literally is parked on my doorstep, dude. Going. This is a terrible idea. I should not be going, right? I should not be going. Dude, no, we don't want to do that. That was every layer of no possible. Oh, it's docking, chat. You've picked this up now, haven't you, Doc? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have made my cutter ray Mark 3, shouldn't I? And then I'd be more efficient at doing this. Yeah, so couldn't we all, like, port... is that how it works? Could we all port, like, what's it called? A thief. Down. And have, like, one really large base? Even if, like, 4 of us do it, so it'd be, like, 4 times the area. Does it work like that? You know, can we put our plots adjacent to one another and somehow share them? Or is that going to be awkward? There you go, that was just in the nick of time. Best way to not get wormed is to have an ornithopter. I am very much looking forward to the ornithopter. I want to see what it sounds like. I want to see what it feels like to fly. I'm super interested in the ornithopter. It's such a unique design, isn't it? How much steel have you got? 50. Man, that storm's brutal, dude. Let's drink some coffee, lads. That's twice today, Danarop. I'm not kidding you, dude. That worm has just been sitting outside my base all day, mate. He really has been a proper pain in the butt. You have to have one owner of a base. So can we not pitch plots together, though? I know we can get those, what are they called? The ones where it extends it out for an extra 2,000. Oh, you know what I need to do? You can get like a territory expansion thing, can't you? Can you use up to 8 of those? Yeah, look, set as respawn point, look. It wasn't ticked, was it? Thanks for that, guys. Good work, chat. Good work. Right, so we want to make... What do we want to make? Weapons fabricator, isn't it? Oh, it's quite small. Oh, it's pretty dinky, actually. What about we put that just here? So we've got the fabricator, the repair bench, and the weapons fabricator all together like that. I might move it to the left a bit, but... Alright, it's still not showing. I don't get it. Oh, hang on. There's a new... No, it's still not there. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Did I not learn it? It's there. Maybe I'm missing it. Maybe I'm just going past it. Is there not an all? Oh, it's that thing, isn't it? So, well, so we've got... What's this then? Knives, daggers. What are these? Pistols? Oh, rifles. Just general rifles. Sniper rifles. Assault rifles. Don't know what that is. This looks like some sort of Gatling gunny thing, doesn't it? And then we've also got ammo. I need one more steel ingot. God damn it, dude. So let's just cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Steel. Let's make 40 steel, yeah? Oh, and then we might as well make the rest of the army. Okay, boys? Okay. Another workhorse of a weapon, the Jabal Spit Dart is scoped for long-range engagements and fires darts capable of poisoning targets. It's semi-automatic, which I wasn't expecting. Oh, shotguns and LMGs. Cheers, Findus. Shotguns and LMGs. Yeah, how are you getting on with it, Doc? I'm trying to find a hidden cave thing as part of a quest. Let's have a look. So, oh, hang on. It's going to be in storage, isn't it? Take that out. It's really weird because, like, in some menus it looks like they're purple because you've got your cursor over it, and then in another menu it's like, so I'm looking for a purple gun, but I'm not. I'm actually looking for a green gun. I still can't get my head around that. I'm going to pop that in there. Alright. What type of ammo does it take? Heavy darts. Oh, oh, sorry. Do you need to come in, Darth? Oh, I got rid of all the associates. It was doing my head in. Yeah, round here, bro. I need to set that back up again, don't I? Can you get in, even if I open the door? Yeah, can you get in? Can I make you an extractor? What do you mean by an extractor? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by an extractor, dude. I can if I can make it, but I don't know what you mean by an extractor. Larry the Worm, a gathering. Oh, a cutter ray. Yeah, of course I can. Do you want me to make a Mark III? Because I actually need to make one of those myself. Let me just practice something. Oh, that's all right. I'll try it. Repair station. So fabricator. Oh, hang on. I don't think I've unlocked it yet, have I? Research. So what's that going to be under? Building tools, maybe? Cutter ray Mark II, Cutter ray Mark III. Oh, I don't have enough cobalt paste. Or ray amplifier. I don't know what any of that is then. So let's make you a Mark II then, yeah? Which I've already obviously got. Building Mark II. Crap. When you cancel the iron order, you could have. Oh, is there an arrowy thing? All right, cheers, dude. I'll have a look next time. Let me take that. Take that. Where are you, Darth? Let me see if we can do the trade thing. Cutter ray Mark II. And what do I just click? What do I do? Do I click ready? Is that it? Yeah. Cheers, dude. Yeah, all good. So I've got my gun. I've got my sniper rifle. Oh, I need ammo. So that's going to be on here as well, isn't it? So, well, no, actually, it's not, is it? It's on this. That's annoying. Why would they design it like that? what happened here then, bruh? Use ammo, heavy darts. What's this? Just salvage metal. So really not a problem. How many does it make? Does it say? Times 15. Let's make. What do you reckon? 20. We'll take this out for a little. We'll take this out for a little dry run, boys. I have you prisoner. Sorry, dude. There you go. It did. Look, it worked. You told me to open the door, and I did. I'd say that was pretty emphatic win, to be honest, mate. Set the doors together. Can you do that on here? Can you manage Oh, yeah, because I was thinking we needed to do it by, from the thief thing. Yeah, you should be able to get in now, Darth. Sorry, I was thinking I had to go up there and start fanning about with the thief controller. So, I suppose I should probably move the repair station, shouldn't I? And put the weapons fabricator next to that fabricator would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Maybe put the repair station over in the back corner. What do you think? Probably better, wouldn't it? Right, we have 300 darts. That looks sexy. 3? 3? Is that it? Okay. What else would you guys make now? Oh, the first trial of Ackle. Ah, yeah. If you want to know where it is, let us know, Doc. Most enemies it pretty much one shots. Isn't that not going to take a bit of the fun out of it? I don't know if I like. I don't know if I like the OP nature of that. Yeah, a better melee weapon would be a great idea. That's a really good idea. Should I just make that one? No. What about the sword? Should I try that? What do you reckon, geckos? I think we get the sword, the shield generator. There was something else that I spotted just there I quite liked the look of. But yeah, we should make this, shouldn't we? Oh no, I need cobalt paste. No, we did find out how to make cobalt paste, right? Do I go to Hagar somewhere? And I get erythrosite. Is that right? Is it something to do with that? Are we on Grumman? Yeah, we're on Grumman, but... Upgrade shield and battery. Yeah, good call. Should I go for this though? Should I go for the artisan sword? That's it, Hagar Rift, thank you. I'm using the sword but haven't compared the two. I know we compared this to my Calef's Drinker, and this was actually better. It did 1 extra damage per hit. It was 9.9 to 10.9, and it had a faster attack speed. Can you not look at show stats? 18.1. It's a fair bit slow, but it also does more damage. But I don't know. I kind of like the fast attack on the other one, dude. Oh, that's it. Sword's like an AoE, isn't it? The thing is, right? See, I nearly never use my melee weapon for anything other than slow attacks. I'm going to be honest. I'm not saying that that's right and that I'm playing well doing that. In fact, quite the opposite. I need to get the Cutter Ray Mark 3. Yeah, I can't though, dude. I can't make it yet. I think that's next on the list, isn't it? We need to go and get cobalt paste and ray amplifier. I've got no idea how to get a ray amplifier. So I don't think I am supposed to be getting it because I feel like I'm jumping. Compared to that, I just have. Just looked in it. No. But this is clearly not meant for me yet. You know, I'm not meant to be making the Cutter Ray. Maybe soonish. Obviously the cobalt paste. It's the ray amplifier I'm not too sure about. That I've never come across. Cobalt. See, the only reason I even know about cobalt, really, is because when we went on a run yesterday, I found this, look. I didn't even mine it. I just found it when we went all the way over here. And I can't even remember why I went over there, to be honest. Oh, what's that? What's this little House Hurata representative? Who's that? I don't remember meeting him. Right, so is there anything left in Vermilius we can go and have a play with? I think we're done, aren't we? I really wanted to go and see these two. Olef's Cellar and the Southwest Ironworks. Should we just check we've got all the intel? Intel. I'm assuming we got that earlier. Yeah. Intel, yes. Intel, yes. It says on the top left, doesn't it? Yeah, I've got 9 out of 9 intel. But I'm missing quite a few camps, so we don't need to worry about camps, and a few moisture caves as well. So where are they in this area? I mean, I can't show you because it says 28 out of 44 and 13 out of 18 moisture camps. So where are they? Could be anywhere, right? Probably down, maybe here and here, perhaps. I reckon we go and hand these quests in over there, guys. Or what we could... Oh, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's go and see if I can get my revenge on that sniper asshole over there. Let's just go and see if I can spot him. Let's go and give him a dose. This was my first ever death in the game, wasn't it? I think. Where was he? I went... I think he's over there somewhere, isn't he? So you're thinking I could get rid of my binocs and use this instead, yeah? I think you're right, dudes. I think you're right. I think I can save a slot, lads. Where's that? There, yeah. That was a good idea, that. Can we zoom in on it, or is that it? There is no zoom on this. What about heavy dart drop? And what about range? Oh, dude! Oh, that's ridiculous. You can't see me. He's got his shield on, isn't he? What about if I twat him with it anyway? Does the poison do anything to it? Shit, where did he go? So I was looking at chat. Where did he go? He's down there. I'm sure there was a sniper up here, man. I'm sure that's the dude that killed me. What a pro, man. What a pro, dude. It's the snipers that try to take you out when you're on your sandbike crossing the sand from their own houses that you really need to worry about. I think someone did that to me yesterday. Luckily, it was a god-awfully shit shot, right, Dr. Gnosis? I see what you did there, bro. I can't believe how satisfying that is with that little bit of poison to go just at the last. Poison's nasty, isn't it? Because I've got a quest here, haven't I? Up there, look. And I really struggled to get it up and over there yesterday. I really did. It's not quite harvesting time, is it? I'm sure there was a path, man. Yeah, this is where I got my ass handed to me, dudes. Why is this so... That was him. That was him. Did you hear that then? That's the dude that killed me yesterday. Where is he? What? Dude, where are you, bruh? This is like that freaking film with Jude Law and Ed Harris. Dude, where... I can even hear him reloading. Look for scope glare. Are you taking the biscuit? Is that actually a thing? Where is he, bruh? Oh. Is he up there? Oh, who is that? Is that what you mean? That little... Oh, dude!
I'm out. Someone's here.
Oh, shit. Bad shot, man. I think I got him. Oh, this is fucking cool as hell, dude. Oh, no. Oh, like a boss! The revenge is sweet, boys. The revenge is sweet. I like that, lads. I like that. No wonder I got my ass handed to me yesterday by him. I was a sitting duck out there, wasn't I? Yeah, take that, Ed Harris. That's cool. When you said look for the scope glare as well, man. That's actually really neat, dude. What's going on over here, bro? I'm not sure who's him over there, man. Is he back alive again? What the fuck, dude? What's going on? Is that a player? Are they AFK or something? Or? Who is that? Two different factions attacking each other. That's actually really cool, man. This game just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it? It actually does just keep getting better. Which is quite surprising, actually. Normally they just start fading out, don't they? So, you know, it's been fun. It's getting a bit repetitive. Yeah, you know, it's alright, mate. I don't begrudge spending X amount of money. This is just getting cool as hell, bro. Imagine, right? Just imagine if Star Wars Galaxies had been something like this. You know, you just set it on Tatooine and we were like roaming around murdering sandfolk or something. Of all the things they could do with the Star Wars universe, man. And we had that. Which, to be fair, it wasn't a terrible game. Hang on. What am I doing here? I'm trying to clear out the first observation point. If I go into journey, payback, which one is it? Contact issuer. No, this one. Track. I have no idea where to go, man. Am I shooting BBs? I'm shooting poison darts. Poison darts. You think we're going up there? I think we are, aren't we? This looks like almost like an elevator style. Surely there's another way up, no?
Stray cap located.
Alright, I'll put a shield on, mate. Around the back. Oh, dude. Careful, careful. In for the kill. Oh, no. Dude, I thought I got the parry in there, you know. Oh, no. Done that thing. Oh, what? Dude. God, they're so crafty, bro. Oh my god, she's not down, dude. Oh, I don't like it when they get drawn out like that, man. I get all stressy, dude. And we've definitely alerted the next, what do you think? I'm not going to shoot off, am I? Yeah, I feel right. Yeah, imagine a Star Wars MMO, man. Yeah, so something like this. Yeah, it'd be so cool, wouldn't it, dude? Let's have a quick check around here. Because it does look like I could go up that way, like coming around the back of them or something, right? Whoa, what's going on down there, bro? Definitely not the easiest to hit with it, is it? But I suppose, Oh, dear! All I needed to do is a little jump and a hover, and I went all Shigawire big dick, didn't I? Oh, this is going to end so badly, bro. Oh, oh, God. Balls, bros. Absolutely gutted, dude. There is no way I'm getting up there, is there? There's just like no angle. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe make it up there. The Old Republic MMA, I mean, it's too old, isn't it? No one gives a shit about it. Yeah, it was an NPC. They started running towards it. Am I going to make that? Oh my god, that was tight, dude. Ah, I see some prey, my friends. Oh, that was a bad shot. Poison might get him. Yeah. It's quite... Oh, shit. Who the hell's... Dude. Oh, bro. I'm a sitting duck out here, man. Don't move, bro. Don't move. I don't even know what that is. What's he done to me? Shall I go over there or keep trying to get up here? Alright, that looks like that's going to end very badly, right? Oh no! Oh god, Jesus! Oh, bloody hell. Oh no! Come on, bro. Really? The angle of the dangle, bro? The angle of the dangle? The angle was legit, bro. Holy balls, man. This is cool, dude. I reckon I should have gone over there, personally. Shall I go round or go over there? Now, if I jump and hover, will I make it? I'm not doing that anymore. Like a ninja, boys. Like a ninja. Okay, lads. We're in quite deep. Is this what you were saying yesterday, Dr. Nessus? How I was not going to like the climbing? Or... wonder how cool it is when you get the Ornithopter. I'm really intrigued. Oh, no. Reed suspensor jacket. This is not where I want to be. How the hell do I get back then? Uh-oh. I mean, I suppose I could... reckon I can make that? Over there? I feel like I'm going the wrong way now, lads. That's going back down, right? Yeah. Oh, so, oh, I see. So this is... this loops back. So that... so I need to clear out the second observation point. Oh, we've done it. We did it, lads. It's all the way over there. Okay. How the hell am I getting down, boys? That is a long-ass way down, dude. Little bit of damage. Little bit of damage. Not bad though. Yeah, it worked out alright, Delarot. Oh, that was it. Hagger Rift, wasn't it? Sorry, yeah. That was scary yesterday, bro. You know, when we were going down that weird winding pathway. My base is just here. I just suddenly clicked where my base is. Should we drop off what we've got? We might as well travel light. No reason not to, right? Awesome. Nice little adventure. We were supposed to be doing something, weren't we? I think we were on our way to Hagger Rift to get some erythrocite, but we might as well finish this quest and go and get them all handed in. Well, yeah, I sort of put the reef on it because I was thinking this would make it for a nice Ornithopter landing pad area. Obviously, I know we've got to enclose it, but yeah, I thought a couple of Ornithopters or even 3 Ornithopters on there. Nice little landing, an attack chopper or something, you know, whatever. But I want to get those Penta shields, whatever they're called. You know, the base. Sometimes when I'm in the air, yeah, I can make my character face in a particular direction. So it feels like I can turn him, and other times I can't. Am I doing something wrong there? Like, so sometimes as I'm floating, I feel like I've got full autonomy over turning him around, and then other times it's like I have no control over it. Why is Radicali an orange skull? Are you alright, dude? Where are we? So we're right on top of it. So clear out the second observation point. This is going to be cool. I'm trying to take it slow so we can have like a good sniper vantage point or something, you know? That does look pretty damn cool, doesn't it? I mean, look, you know, with the lighting coming across there, the shadows, you know, the little dusty trails. What about getting up there? I don't actually see any bad guys. Is that where we're going? Possibly not, actually. Oh no, it probably is. I just heard a sniper crack. Oh, dude. Son of a bitch, the range on that thing, bruh. It's a very distinct sound, isn't it? The sniper fire. You got eaten by a worm. Was it an okay eaten by the worm? Like, as in not full... This, I'm gonna get caught on a respawn like a mofer. What is that? Is that a turret? This place is way too quiet, innit? I'm gonna get absolutely murdered in here in a minute. You hated this base? Oh, this looks like nightmare fuel, bro. The thing is, I'm not seeing any loot either. Wonder what I have to do to clear it out. If it's already been cleared out. This place is monstrous, dude. And I'm going to get caught with a respawn right in the middle of it. I don't know actually, Wookie. Has anyone got on the server like yesterday or today? You lost all your money. What, all of it? Or, whoa, you lost 40,000 Solari, dude. Well, why did you have so much on you, bruh? Oh, so I need to get a key card. Were you moving base or something, dude? Oh, I tell you what I did yesterday, mate. I've never been so stressed out in a game. So, yesterday, right? You know where I've done the storage? Like my little sort of two-tiered storage shelving, right? In order to put the top rack on it, yeah, I needed to destroy the floor above it. It was the only way to get it in neat. I destroyed the floor, and guess what it destroyed? My freaking thief console. I was like, oh my god, and guess what happened? Again. Freaking sandstorm, dude. So I can't see shit. I've got no... for some reason, it didn't give me all the salvage metal back. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Like, someone could just walk along now and place a thief and it's theirs. And then I thought, oh my god, dude. When I place this thief down, I also need to make sure it's perfectly central to my build, yeah? I was like, oh my god. And if it's not, I'm going to have to delete it and place it again. And it was like, oh, dude, you've made such a major F up here, dude. You know what? I placed it, yeah? It was spot on, bro. It was spot the F on, dude. First time, man. So lucky, dude. Oh, then you get 50% of mats back. Dude, I was like, oh, God, I couldn't see the boxes. And you got to remember, the boxes weren't where they were now. The 3 boxes that I made yesterday, I'd moved into, like, just random parts of the base, you know, in the middle of the floor because I was trying to get it all set up, dude. So I got a sandstorm was hitting me. The thieves down. Oh, my God, dude. This is a disaster, bro. That's like proper stressing, man. Proper stressing. It was like, take a deep breath and take your time, mate, you know? You got a tendency to keep slurry on me as well. I think I had 25 gone. I every time I go back to base, I just put everything away. So you can still get people on then, Dr. Gnosis, yeah? It's still saying clear out the second observation part. I'm sort of waiting a little bit and have a swig of my coffee and see if we get a respawn. Because it is way too quiet, isn't it? Way too quiet. Oh, what was that? Oh. Oh, I'm getting erythrite crystals and cobalt paste here, lads. Dude. So, so what does that mean then? What's the one thing I don't have? It begins with an R. What are those bolt-looking things that I need? That I've never found any of. We need to find a source of those, don't we? And we're pretty good to go then. Not sure where I... should we go and check out that place down there? Oh. I should have re-triggered the thing, shouldn't I? Oh, what's that? Sorry, dude, at the bottom of Hagarith, take me to my... I can do it, Darth. Let me just clear this. Let me see if I can finish this mission just quickly, dude. There's another one over there, look. Oh, is that... I can see one of the buggies down there, lads. Have you bought the game, Wookie? Do you reckon you'd pick... It's really good, dude. You like Conan, didn't you, Wookie? You really like Conan. Think of this as Conan, but with guns. And instead of an, you know, a panther or whatever it is, or an elephant, you've got... And it's a bit more, I suppose, a bit more connected. It does have that MMO-like vibe, you know what I mean? Which I quite like. Do you want me to come and get you in a sec, Dodge? Let me just get this done, dude, because... I'm going to have to come back anyway because I want to fight my way through legit, but we might as well just see if we can figure out what we're supposed to do. Oh, you think this isn't even the observation post? Ah, right. Well, in that case, let me just finish searching it. We're getting some nice loot, so... So we definitely need an ID card. Oh, shit. An ID card. Good loot, innit? Getting loads of Solari out of it. And complex machinery. Just so quiet, like hauntingly so. I'll check the buggy. Oh, hang on. Let me go down. What, sometimes you can claim one? Oh, I thought they'd removed all those. Because I know in the beta you can... It was quite... Well, it wasn't uncommon to be able to claim a speed bike, was it? Oh, I can hear people. Oh, yeah, they're all back. They're all back. Son of a bitch. I hesitated, man. I hesitated. Claim ownership. Holy shit, have I just stolen a freaking buggy? Oh, dude, holy shit. Oh, God. Dude, Grand Theft Auto, bro. Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
Shield on.
Get out of here, Grub. Nick it. Oh, shit. Don't let him get you, bro. This thing is so slow. There's no way I'm getting this across the desert, lads. Oh, my God, it drives so cool. Dude. They have no idea. Is my base round here as well? My base is here, dude. My base, dude. I nicked a buggy, lads. Oh shit, there's a worm. Oh shit. This is great because this means I'm going to get a chance to understand how to do my entrance now, right? Don't fit. It don't fit. We got it. This is what we're. Dude, that thing looks amazing. That actually looks really cool, dude. All right, so we need to put. So what options have I got for a too high door, dudes? You know what I mean? What options do I have? Am I really going to have to do the pentashield or whatever it's called? Is that really all? Is that really my only option? I don't know whether to carve out another entrance for that. I don't know. I think I want my front entrance as like a proper door. You know? I just. Do you know what I mean? I just feel like it's the way I want to go, man. I don't know if I want a pentashield on the front of my base. The thing is, I don't think I can make the base any bigger. The base is max, look. I really can't go round it. Look how good I did. This was first time, God. I'm so lucky, dude. So lucky. Look at it. Like barely. I mean, to be fair, it should be further, a little bit further forwards, but I did get everything inside it. How do I make one of those things to expand this side of the base out bigger? How do I get access to one of those? Do I not have access to that yet? Can I expand my base or not? Research the thing. Yeah, but can I do it now, though? Do you know what it's called? I might not have access to it. You know, it might be limited on... Oh, stanking in. Oh, it might be this thing. A stanking unit that can be used to expand your land claim. Oh, it is, yeah. Crafted in a survival fabricator. Oh, hang on then. Let's research that. Confirm. Oh! Alright, okay. So try making one on here then, maybe. What would it be under? You need some. Oh, survival fabric. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So that's going to be in here. This thing. This one here, yeah? You watch my base power down there. I suppose we could just pop this anywhere for now. I do feel like I'm going to move that there and put the repair station somewhere else. Let's just put it down here just for now. Shit, so now I need another generator.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh god, it never rains but it pours, right? What's that under? That's under utilities? Generator? Stick that over there. Make that. And then if I go to this thing and use it. refuel the generators. Okay, so we're back up and running. Okay. And then we're going to use... Oh, wow, that looks amazing. Use that. Right, what do I need? I need some more steel ingots. Oh. Storm no shields. Every freaking time I did. Every freaking time. The buggy's about to go bye-bye. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. Good point. Oh, no, it's inside the base. It's in the base, right? Or does it need to be inside? Oh, shit. Is it not protect? Oh, no. Jeez Louise, dudes. Right. Oh, what do we want here? We're gonna want this. We're gonna want that. Outer face, inner face. Stick that back on there. Go back on the roofs. We want to take those. Lovely. There we go. I wonder if I lost some lights. Do you think I lost some lights when I did that? Damn, that thing looks so cool as an asset, doesn't it? Look all the yeah. Is there a first-person driving mode? I don't think there is there? Vodafone and 3. God, 3 still a thing. You can repair it. I can come as I have 2 points to repair and tier 3 repair. I think I've got that, dude. Is that the planetologist stuff? Oh no, you've got tier 2. So is this going to be really badly done? Well, don't worry, mate. I mean, thank you. Let me see how this works. So you think I could? So vertical staking. So what does that do? So that just increases it at another level, does it? Vertically. Let's see how these work, even if I don't really want to do it. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of solar. That means I can't. Oh my God, Jaboshu was going to love this. I can't afford my taxes now. I've only got 2,000 Solaria left. Dude, mistakes have been made, bro. Mistakes have been made. So how does this work? I mean, is this a one-time placement or? I didn't realise there was an upper building limit. I just assumed it was like... Well, I shouldn't say that. I assumed there was a vertical limit. I didn't know you could increase the vertical limit. That's quite interesting. So how does this work then? Oh, wow. Oh, dude, that's fucking awesome, bro. Do I put it anywhere? Or do I just like... Why is it counting down? Is that alright? Is everything okay? That actually is really neat. Where's that? It's not done anything yet. I wonder if that started to stop you just spamming it. down and... Dude, my base is way bigger than I need it to be now. So that's just to build a garage. Whoa. Dude, that's cool. Nothing's happened. Oh no. Oh, oh, oh. Dude, so that's literally doubled. So hang on. What would hang on. Say I did want to move it. How does that work now? Like, so say shit. You know, like I can move my fief, yeah? How does that work now I've extended it? My taxes have gone up, I think, 2,000, haven't they? Yeah, I think it's 2,000 extra per state. But you can put quite a few stakes down, can't you? Alright, well now I've got to build even more. Oh my god, dude. So now I need to build a cool garage. With access to this. Oh, for fuck's sake. You reckon it can move anywhere within the square? The thing is, it looks like 2 squares, look. It does look very much like it's 2 squares. I'll tell you what, that was a pretty good position for the first base, actually, to be fair. I think I've been very lucky there, to be honest. Yeah, like Grum's little auto shop, yeah. That's actually really cool. And we managed to get a buggy, though. Which seems to have... Oh, I parked it on my bike. Okay, hang on. There we go. We can't store the buggy, can you? There's no way to store... Or can you? I think someone said you can't store the buggy, can you? Yeah, you can't. No. So we can store the bike, but we can't store that. But someone said you can store the ornithopter, and that really confused me. Let me get my repair kit out. Where was my vehicle repair kit, boys? Can't believe I just nicked that. So we want to take this, and we're going to want to take some wire. I'm going to need some more wire, aren't I? And we'll also need some fuel. And we're going to need to put that in there. Pop that up there. I need to make some money. When are my taxes due? Oh, God. Dude, I need a loan. Have we got any loan sharks on the server? Oh, my God. My taxes are due in like nearly 4 days, bro. And I'm completely brassic because I just bought a new plot of land on Diddly Squat Farm, man. This is a disaster, bro. Repair. Oh, this thing is utterly mullered. This thing is totally mullered. Maybe I should just break it down. Maybe if I just stop it smoking, that would be nice. Out of ammo. Let me make some more wire. Let's see what one looks like. Let's take it out for a little joyride. Fabricator. Where's wire? There it is. Oh, shall I make another one? Yeah, I think it's really weird that you can store the scout. Oh, so you can't store the attack ornithopter. it's gonna. Oh, I don't like to look at that, mate. Oh, that's gonna cost you. That is, geezer. yeah, we got it's the pentashields, isn't it? Yeah, I just don't want a pentashield on the front of my base, man. I just don't want it. Nah, I don't like it. I like coming in on my speeder bike and the door opening. Alright, let's take that out then. Get a bit of repair on it. But we are a bit brassy. Oh yeah, because it uses power as well, doesn't it? So I noticed this doesn't have a mining laser on it. So is that something? How do you repair the internal parts? It's saying I don't get it. Why is that not repairing, Walls? Oh, that's already done that bit, isn't it? Why won't it repair that? I don't get it. Not sure how I'm supposed to do that, lads. Not that, is it? Repair. I can see it. I'm targeting on it. It says engine. It goes yellow, but I can't repair it. Now it's letting me do that for some reason. No, the durability is not a shot. I can literally see. There's a small section left, so it's not that. Is there like a sweet spot for everything? So that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Everything's done apart from the engine block. Yeah, it just won't let me do that last little bit for some reason. It won't let me do it. Is it still smoking? I don't like the fact it's still smoking. How'd you put the bike together? So go to assemble on this, dude. Like that, look. So you see how I've got like parts in the bottom? I've got the Sandbike Booster Mark III. So you just need to switch this tool into assembly mode. So you need one of these, a welding torch Mark I, if you wanna make your thingy. If that helps, dude. Let's get back in this thing. Oh, dude, they look so cool, bro. Yeah, this thing's shot. I think we strip it down and make our own, but still freaking cool because we can nickel the parts, right? Or can I? I mean, can I do that? Can I like disassemble it and then break the parts down as opposed to just like welding it? Oh, this thing feels freaking awesome, lads. It actually controls really nicely, doesn't it? We got headlights. Oh, look at that, boys. Got a little grubby bear in there, man. Dude, we've come a long way, lads. We've come a long way. So, yeah, I mean, say I wanted so I could detach, can I? So I could detach. Yeah, I can. I can detach and maybe smelt them down and get some gear out of it. You got that Pokemon. How do I make it do its job? I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Do you mean how do you ride it, or... I don't know what you're asking me, bro. Let me just, sorry, I've just got to do something. Hang on 1 sec, guys. This game is super addictive as hell, man. The worm that ate me loves you. Well, hang on, you alright, Darth? Oh, shit, hang on, you okay? I forgot about you, Darth. The repairs for Nick. Yeah, it's that engine. It won't let me get an angle on it. Well, it will, but it won't repair it, dude. How do I make it do its job? Oh, yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. So you just need to make a welding torch Mark I, yeah? And then you need the bike components in your inventory. So you see how I've got the Sandbike Booster Mark III there? So you should have a chassis. And you literally put it out. You put it into assemble mode. You put the chassis down and then you just start adding the bits to it, dude. I can't seem to get the UI to switch to construct mode. Oh, so it's just right mouse button, dude. Just literally right mouse button. Oh, and the other thing is, don't forget the tutorial doesn't tell you about a component as well. Remember, guys, sorry, I've got a text message coming through. So if you're trying to get it to work, do you remember the tutorial for the sandbite? It has one part. Do you remember that, Darth? You and I both had that issue, didn't we? Do you remember? Was it the engine or a power cell or something, wasn't it? Is it on your hotbar? Equip the welder and wire and right. You don't need the wire. You don't need wire to build it, do you? The wire is only the fuel to repair things. Hold manage and go to the fuel symbol. You need a battery and inventory. Go to the fuel. It's trying to build it, I think, the same thing. Did you equip it like you would a weapon? When you hold it like a weapon, it goes into the mode. So you put it on the... Yeah, you put it in your hotbar. That's what I just showed you. Yeah, look. So welding torch Mark 1 on your bar. And then instead of getting a gun out, get your welding tool out. And then just right click through there. And when you go to assemble, you'll see like all the parts in this bottom area. You see where the purple square is, sandbite. So you'll see like chassis. But there will be something missing, dude. And I can't remember what it is. Oh, a power supply unit. Is that it, Delarop? Yeah. Yeah, the tutorial is a bit shit on that. I followed the instructions, got bike no work error. Yeah, I think that's what you meant, wasn't it, Safety? About the battery, yeah? Is that what it is? It's the battery that's missing, is it? Okay. Anyway. Right, so now I've made a massive rod for my own back. Now I need to create a giant freaking... I'm going to use this. This is going to be my walkway through to the garage. So then we can come in and either go up to the top level or down to the lower level. And then we'll build... So we won't worry about that just yet. But yeah, we'll build a garage next door for buggies. Now here's a question, right? That buggy, yeah? How fast is it? Am I going to get it over there? You said it because it was really slow, but you said it was slow because it was damaged. So is a brand new one going to be able to get across that sand? I mean, it's not going to be as fast as the speeder bike, is it? I'm extremely worried about getting it over there, man. Like, extremely worried. The welder won't work if you don't have a battery. Oh, you mean a battery? Oh, you're talking about this thing. The power pack to work the welder. Yeah, so sorry, I'm talking about the thing missing from the bike, like the power supply unit. You don't need a booster. I disagree. That booster has definitely saved me once. Wasn't it this morning? I disagree. The booster is essential. I nearly ran straight into a worm, dude. And I did a 180 and hit the beast. I got out of there, man. Is the stream skipping for anyone else? Got any issues with the stream? Any travel distances over 800 meters? Do you mean? Oh, I was gonna say you mean under. I was gonna say, mate. Yeah. The bike is a pain. It's really not Pokemon. It's really easy. I don't know what you're struggling with, to be honest, mate. I can understand if it didn't work because of the power supply unit, because that is a flaw in the tutorial, but I'm not sure what you're missing on that, to be honest. Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to break it down and literally show you all the way through? Oh, I'm more than happy to, but... right, what have we got left? So we've got... Oh, whoa! This is new. Calibrated servo. Okay. So the only thing we're missing right now, so the only thing I haven't found, and it begins with an R, and that's all I can tell you, And what was it, guys? What was it? There was something we were going to make, and I couldn't make. Oh, Cutter Ray Mark 3, isn't it? Ray amplifiers. Where do I find ray amplifiers, dude? You want me to show you? All right, let me disassemble. Am I going to have enough room? I might need to free up some room here, dude. Oh, I need to carry 2 sorts of ammo now as well, don't I? Shit. Yeah, so don't forget. It is that the welding tools is a bit of finesse with it, isn't it? You've got you need power, like Safety and Dar said. So you've got to have electricity to it. So you need to make sure you've got a power. Have you got a power pack in that slot there, Pokemon? You see this slot here, yeah? 4th slot down. Have you got a power pack in there? Asteri, thank you for the sub, my friend. Sorry, mate. I just saw that come through. I do apologise, my friend. Thank you very, very much, mate. Taika, thank you. Thank you very much, bro. What's this? Silicon blocks. You know what I might do? I might put a silicon block. Oh my god, I need to rebuild my entire base. I've got so much work to do, man. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. I need cobalt paste, don't I? I have so much, man. It's like just in a single, like, oh, let's just pop over there. I've now got, look, I need those can go neatly in there. Look, that's going to be nice. Keep that box free. Pop that and, oh shit, misclicked. Pop that and that in there. Cobalt paste. That's a refined substance, isn't it? We refine cobalt in the chem station, don't we? Using the erythrosite crystals, is that right? So I feel like we should probably put that in there, yeah? So copper, spice infused, iron, spice infused, silicon. That's not right. That they can go over there. I don't have any steel, but I probably do have some steel because it's probably in here, right? Yeah, and then if I just top them up, but the steel won't go in. There we go. Perfect. Yeah? All of that can get scrapped down. Not sure what that is. And the wire can go in the vehicle repair box. Shit, did I bring my bike in earlier? Oh, fuck. I hope I did. We're going to get rid of that. And we're going to get rid of that, yeah? Have you got it sorted, Pokemon, yeah? Have you done it, yeah? Or do you still want me to show you, bro? Yeah, I got a little bit of erythrosite yesterday, Safety, presumably from some loot. Because I know I didn't harvest it. So, I think I must have... Because we went into Hagar Rift, I think it's called. Is that right, chat? Let me just scrap all this stuff. Is this the recycling machine? So what do I don't want that. Oh no! Shit, I did. What did I just scrap? I think I just scrapped my scythe. Fuck! Sandbite boots to Mark 3 I don't care about. Slaving boots I don't care about. Binoculars I don't want them anymore. Yeah, shit, I just balls that out. It's so easy to destroy things in this thing. I just got rid of my scythe. Sickle, I should call it, right? It's not really a scythe, is it? So how am I gonna redo my inventory now? Because now it feels all out of sorts. I don't like the colours. The colours are not right. Before it looked neat. There are plenty. Yeah. I know where to go to get them, but yeah, that's not. I went down, but I didn't even realise. I've probably walked past hundreds of erythrosite nodes, but I didn't even click them. You see. Yeah, you're right, Kelso. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're damn right on that front, mate. One little misclick. Oh, dude. How many times did I do that, bro? Didn't I have one stream where I managed to, like, delete, like, most of my inventory twice? It was just like, man, I need some sleep, dude. Blame the lack of sleep, right? Not the sheer incompetence of the streamer. So, I now need to find more room for generators. How many bloody generators do you lot have? This is my 5th generator. I'm running out of room. I'm gonna need a new base, right? For generators, okay? And and I can't afford my taxes, bro. I'm extremely worried about that. I have a feeling I'm a very rich man, but it's at the other base. I just have a feeling I've got loads of money at the other base. I must have, right? I hope so, anyway. Oh, Jesus, mate. Definitely. Taika Roasty. I've suddenly just clicked your name, Taika Roasty. Thank you for the sub, my friend. You've got 3 generators and a windmill. Well, why have I actually got 4? Oh, hang on, windmills. Oh, hang on, I didn't know about them. Is that this thing? I can't get one. I need cobalt paste, so I need to go to Hagar Rift to get those, don't I? We'll do that tomorrow. I'm like a sort of beep 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 warning sign, Kelso. Just to wake me up, yeah. Just like grub, concentrate during this section, right? How many bases can you have? You can have 3 bases. So you can have 3 bases. Let me show you something. I'm pretty sure I've got this right. So, in order to make a base, that's not what I want, is it? In order to make a base, you have to put one of these things down. This is called a Thief Console, this thing here. Now, you actually have 2 types of those. What's that under? Yeah. You have an advanced sub-thief console, and you have a sub-thief console. Think of them as having an area within which you can build. You know, this is now the land you own in a cube around where you first place that. And you can see your area of ownership. If you go outside here, look. Let me just get something a bit smaller. Lamp will do, won't it? So you can see here, you can see this cube, yeah? So you can see your area that you own, that you have legit building permission in. The difference is the small one, this one you don't seem to pay taxes on. I'm pretty sure you don't pay any taxes on a small one, but obviously it is a very small base. These you pay a lot more tax on because they're a much bigger area. I think that's right, yeah? Is that right? You also have the fabricators offline. How the fuck do you do that? What do you mean you have them offline? Well, you power them down. Can you even... I didn't even know you could do that. How? Oh, shit. Okay. That I didn't... Well, I obviously must have seen it, but never thought of actually doing it. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay. Ah, didn't think about that. What happens if you don't pay tax? Bad things. Bad things. Oh, obviously in the game, it starts a decay process on your base. But then they send the Sarda core in the real world via ornithopters to your home and unplug your internet. And you'll rue the day that you ever played Dune Awakening. Or so the rumours go. The rule of thumb is pay your taxes, mate. So yeah, you can have 3. Yeah, visit from the boys. I want to know how much the base areas extend it by, because you can just place a basic fiefdom and expand the area. We've just done it. We've literally just done it. It literally doubles it. So look. If I change that to something a bit smaller. So this is my new base, look. So I've got that base over there, which is the advanced sub-fief, and this is one stake claim addition. Which has just cost me 15,000 Solar. Because I wanted a small extension for a garage. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. So yeah, it basically I assume it doubles whatever you're adding it onto. I guess safety. You know, I'm sure if you did one on a small fief, maybe you can't even add one to a small fief. I don't know, dude. But you can also extend vertically as well, which I didn't realize. So you have a vertical stake and a horizontal stake, which is quite interesting. So show on the auction house. I'm sure I've got I think I've got 40, 50,000 Solari at my other base. There's no way this was all my Solari. I'm like super sure, man. Like super sure. My headset's died, by the way. But yeah, wow, what a mad adventure today. I mean, all right, we had 2 hours downtime, but that's actually been really cool today. Like loads. I mean, thanks to you, Darth, as well. It was really nice doing that dungeon, mate. I just wanted to back out until we got the respawn on the thingy, dude. What time is it? Not quite time for a perfect harvest, is it? We might as well just top up. I always grab these, look. And I think I'll start grabbing that carbon. You can sell blueprints, can you really? Yeah, I've not even been to like the main hub yet. Is it Arakeen? Did someone say it was called earlier? I quite enjoyed the sniper rifle. I do like this. It's not as bad as I thought. It's a little bit hypersensitive, but it's not as bad as I thought. I didn't realise what an insane range it had got, to be honest. See, that's where my generators are. I don't know to like. I just don't know where to put the others. I probably need to do something more space efficient there, don't I? Maybe put the generators elsewhere. This thing looks awesome, though. I can't wait to get one of these properly working. They do look really cool, man. I thought something was off there. It didn't render in properly, did it? The front chassis, well, the front armor area. I mean, what's a blueprint go for? I mean, give me, you know, an example. I mean, anything, you know, you're talking thousands. I mean, it's not hard to get Solari, is it? And some people might think, oh, I really can't be asked to go all the way down south to get an Emperor's Wing. Do you know what I mean? It's more about convenience than rarity, I would have thought, right? Because I mean, most of these, I mean, who's going to want to play without the Emperor's Wings? These things are amazing. Now, I don't know if we get a better upgrade to those later. I don't know, but I'd say if you want to get that could be a nice upgrade for someone. But to be fair, nah. Getting the Flower Sand is not as bad as I thought. I'm at the point of building the buggy, but now I need a base to put it in. Have you just got like a super compact, ultra efficient base team? Yeah. And what's the inventory size on the buggy? Good question. Very good question. How do I even access that? I might not even have a storage module, right? So we've got passenger seat, passenger seat, passenger seat, refuel. More. Oh, hang on. That is not. What the fuck? What have I just done? Hang on. Let me come out. More. Oh. I don't think I've got storage on it. Is it like an extra module you add? Or is it in there, perhaps? Maybe I have to put a module on it? I'm not seeing it. Oh, yeah, you do. You need to add storage. Oh, yeah, you need to add the storage. Yeah, obviously we know we're missing the laser. So hang on. Can you? Is it a bit like the sandbite then? Do you have to choose either? Yeah, so do you have to choose between the mining... So hang on, how did you get a mining laser on it then? If there's only one module slot. Can you not have mining laser and storage? That makes no sense. Surely not. You spent 4 hours today building the new base. Seeing your buggy, need to rebuild it. Don't forget the ornithopters you've got to get in there. That whole wing of ornithopters. Depends on which version of the storage you have. 15. Oh, right. So you've got different variants, have you? You can have a mining laser and storage, can you? I just thought there was only one slot free. Got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, this thing was battered, look. But what we'll do is we'll strip it all down. We'll see if we get any nice parts for it. You know, might as well take advantage of it, right? So you can choose between storage or booster, and then rockets or laser. Oh, you can weaponize it as well. Because I did wonder, because we unlocked the rockets earlier, didn't we? I wondered like what that was all about. And what was this thing for? So this thing is just for making... What else does it make? Okay, probably nothing that I've unlocked yet, right? Oh, it might be a better way to make the heal kits instead of scrolling all the way down. Jesus Christ, lads. This game's freaking crazy, man. I feel like I've barely even scratched the surface yet. You know what I mean? Like every day I play, there's more shit to figure out, you know? It's so cool. Mining, like, yeah, because you can see it on the back, can't you? Because yeah, you can see here, look, it almost looks like a blank area there, doesn't it? Look. So presumably it's like a turret-y thing, like a turret mining laser, because we have seen one, haven't we? A lot of people combine to make a guild base at the end. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. That's exactly what I said earlier, Starkey. I think once we know the game a bit better, and if we're going to start heading into, like, say, the deep desert, it could be worth one of us... Because I've still got 2 bases spare at the minute. So I'm sure many other people have. We could probably... I don't think there's a way of sharing plots, is there? But we could all chip in, you know, one of us choose to make it the base with one of our advanced sub-fiefs, and then we could all chip in for stakes, couldn't we? And create like a mega guild house. But at the moment, I don't want to start trying to preempt making the perfect base, or even a base that's just functional for a large amount of people. I've got too many things I'm trying to learn, dude. You know, I don't want to be thinking, shit, I don't know what happened to all the steel, or like, shit, I've just used all the steel, I need to go and replace it, you know. At the minute, just baby steps, I think. The better the truck is where you add the cargo module, which adds a trunk to the truck guy. It makes sense. Does make sense. You need a different rear. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. We'll figure it all out when we make it. I'm sure it's no more complex than the sandbite. But what are we doing? What are we actually doing? What is the next thing to do when we get on tomorrow? I think we just chill out a little bit, and what we'll do is we're gonna head down. I think what I might do is go and have a look at this here. I'm quite interested in what that is there. For some reason, I'm sure nothing, but just another complex machinery works at OLES. But I just want to have a little look in there. And maybe what I was thinking was use the probe while we're there, so we can uncover Western Vermilius. That seems like a good strategy. And then I'm really close to my free base down here, look, and I could go and pick up my Solari, couldn't I? Which seems like a good idea. You know, maybe move some of the crafting components away from there. Because then we're heading into here, aren't we? Haga Rift. To go and get the Erythrosite. Which just leaves those ray things. What were they called again? Ray amplifiers. And then we can... I don't know whether to go armor or still suit, guys. What do you reckon? I don't know whether to just stick with like the best steel tier still suit, or to start trying the heavy armor. Do the Vermilion Gap journey. I don't know where it is yet. I've not gone there yet, have I? The third quest, I think, was suggesting it was to the west, wasn't it? Yeah, west of the Great Hammer of Murzabar. And the Hammer of Murzabar is the anvil thing, right? I assume. Which is this, isn't it? You can see it here, look, this thing. That's the hammer. And that's the town here. Where's the town? Oh no, the town's here, isn't it? Is this the anvil somewhere in there, yeah? Buried in there. That's the trade post. Is it called the anvil? Can't see it. But anyway, this is the Murzabar, isn't it? So, presumably west, which is where we're going to go and do the scanner, the probe, when we get here, look. So, it's got to be in there, the third journey of the Akul, right? Which we're on, the world server is Grumman, and I'm on the Siege of Tabr, or Tabr, T-A-B-R. Most of the Haggard Base, I just go steel suit and shields. Oh yeah, oh hang on, can we make that new shield? Nearly. We just need a little bit of cobalt paste, don't we? So what I might do is just pop to the rift as well, just really briefly, just to get a little bit of erythrosite. Oh, you've got to assume so, right, Fluffy? Assuming the Ornithopter can go that high. Yeah, you've got to assume so, ain't you? Well, I've seen some really nice bases, man, up in the mountains. We saw one on stream earlier that I pointed out. It looked really cool, dude. I don't know if people have just clambered up there and then started using ornithopters to shuttle in crafting materials. But look, ladies and gents, it was a bit of a weird day because first we were going to stream, then we weren't going to be able to stream, and then we were able to stream. And obviously a massive thank you to UFO and a really big thank you to Burke and his community as well for the raid earlier. So to everyone out there, a lot of subs in chat, man, and gifted subs today. Thank you all so much. That's the only way I can keep the stream going, to be honest, guys. So trust me, it's not like a top-up. It's the only way I can get on. So thank you very much. What I'll endeavour to do, I'll just burn the midnight oil tonight. I'll get a shit ton done, and I'll aim to be on at 8:15, or at least as close as I can. If I'm not on at 8:15, it'll be 9:15. If I'm not on at 8:15, it just means I've not risked trying to kill myself in traffic on my mountain bike. So we'll aim for 8:15. We've got so much to do, dude, and then hopefully we can have a nice run into the weekend, can't we? So if anyone wants to do some more runs or go and do that new test laboratory thing like Darth did today. That was quite good fun, that, Darth. Thanks for that, mate. But yeah, so to everyone, stay safe. Thank you very, very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day, evening, whatever it is in your neck of the woods. Stay safe out there. Hopefully I'll catch some of you tomorrow. I'm really hesitant now. It's Friday tomorrow, right? It is Friday tomorrow, yeah? Oh, yeah. So I will be all right. Sorry, I had a little moment of doubt there. No, yeah, it'll be 8:15 or 9:15. I will try ever so hard to be on at 8:15. Stay safe. Thank you for watching. I've really enjoyed that tonight, guys. I'm getting quite absorbed into this. It's even more enjoyable in that just it's not about like I don't know, it's really hard to control. I don't feel like I'm in a rat race, but I'm really enjoying like the progression. Like everything I get is it just adds more fun to me. You know, just getting that sniper rifle, which I was a little bit worried about. That's so cool. And you know, I was seeing things, you know, like we zoomed in and we saw like the little fight between like the different NPC factions and drawing it out. So it's little touches like that. And getting that sniper that absolutely one-shot me the other day, getting revenge on him when we saw the scope sparkle. That was so freaking cool, dude. Oh shit! Father's Day this weekend, isn't it? Dude, Starkey, you're an angel, mate. Dude, I need to get a card, don't I? indeed. Lifesaver, thank you, Storm. Get some stuff. I can't, mate. I'm working all night. Yeah, straight through. That's what I'm not sure what I'm doing. I really want to get stream. Card from Rangers. Rangers ain't great for farm stuff. Yeah, he's not the best. So I go and have a word with him, yeah. To everyone out there, seriously, thank you for a great day. Stay safe. Have some fun, whatever you're up to for the rest of it. Look forward to seeing some of you soon. Stay safe.
When the systems are messed, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power.